All right, what's up, everyone? Welcome to the Ascending Baseline July 13th Draft Tournament. We are getting it kicked off here right away with Red Bull Hangover versus Only Smurfs. I think we're going to have a pretty good match here. Teams are looking nice and fun, and it's everybody's favorite map, Fortress, and they're playing Assault on it. So excited to see how these teams are going to be, playing it out, what they're going to do off rip. My guess is we're going to see Shady getting that sniper right away on the side Only Smurfs, and honestly, I don't really know what's gonna go on the side of Red Bull Hangover. Um,
Neutral bomb.
I would guess that probably Reaper's gonna grab that sniper. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if Reaper likes to snipe though, so that'll be that'll be interesting to see what happens. I hope we see a scramble for OS. I always go down for OS right away, and usually have to battle through the grenades. So should definitely be nice and fun, but we are kicking it off right now. We got River already coming through. Oops. There we go. I couldn't remember how to take off the overland. Oh no, Naughty. Trying to get some shots down. The OS is already there as Naughty's trying to do the damage. Gonna find River though. Get some damage, or yeah, it's gonna eventually get taken down. We got CJ here, was able to clean it up. So they were able to hold off the OS push pretty well. CJ is now going to maybe think about trying to move that bomb. Unfortunately, Reaper is right off to the side, and he does have that sniper. So CJ is going to go down. We now have Apples in a fight. That's a good nade. He somehow lives. I have no idea how that nade didn't get him, but Apples is going to stay alive for now. As he starts moving around trying to see what he can get done, he is going to run into Halon. As Apple's able to take that one out. Will he be able to find that snipe, though? Once again, dodging the grenades. Absolutely doing a great job staying alive, even with the nades there. He's going to rip Shady real quick. And now things are looking pretty nice on the side of Red Bull Hangover. They got the bomb in the base. They've got that sniper. I think Apple's being a little aggressive with the snipe. I would have liked him to stay by the tower side so that he could hold those spawns. But looks like he is going to stay alive for now as long as no nades sneak their way through. He saw Shady. Looks like he's thinking about going for the no-scope. He catches the beatdown and doesn't have to trade with it. CJ's there as well. He's going to need help soon. Hits the slide to get across. Runs into CJ again. And he's going to go down. But he's had a good game so far. Starting off 5-1. As things are looking pretty good for Red Bull Hangover. We're going to need Only Smurfs to figure out a way to get out of the base. As the pressure is still just constantly coming. Shady trying to kind of hold down this sniper side. As Naughty's going to pick up River. But it looks like Apple's making his way over to the tower, catches CJ a little off guard, but it's going to be the 3v1. He's going to need some help from the squad or a way to back out as he's trying to climb back up to the tower. Halon knows he's there, but can he win the fight? Halon gets there in the end. Apple's hitting great shots, was almost able to take him out and see what Reaper's up to. Trying to see if he can stop Naughty from throwing the ball off the edge, but it doesn't look like he's going to be... Oh, Naughty goes down with the ball, though. So Reaper's going to pick up that kill. He runs into another player, takes down one, gets good damage onto CJ. Hits a late jump to keep himself on the top tower, but looking pretty nice so far. As long as they can get some objective efficiency going on here, they should be in a good spot. I just feel like, you know, their kills are starting to stack up pretty good. 3 down. Reaper gets the repulse up and is staying alive so far. Dodges the nades for the most part. Have to see if Trick can do anything. He's got that flank, but no, Reaper's going to go down. As the back smack comes through, CJ's trying to get it out of the base, but Trig is on the case. Naughty last one up goes down. It's just Apples on the map for a second as he's trying to reset. See what he can get done. Those snipers are coming back up. I think he's going to run into a fight with Halon. As things are getting just a little bit risky over here. I kind of feel like for both squads, like the momentum is in Red Bull Hangover's hands. I'm just worried that, you know, oh, what a shot by Naughty. Not quite able to take out Reaper, but hitting the body is going to be enough for CJ to get there as River's on the case. But anyway, what I was trying to say is, like, I'm a little concerned because I feel like when you're the team that's being super aggressive with the bomb the whole time, sometimes your players forget about the bomb itself. And end up having to, or you end up in a situation where they just run the bomb over to your base and you have nobody there and it gets armed. I've seen that happen so many times. Looks like Shady does have the sniper now. As this could be a chance for him to break out of the base if he can find one. He's going to take out Reapers, sees Apple across the way, hits the body shot on Apples. I would imagine CJ should be in a good spot to take that down. Looks like Apples was able to clip a shot onto CJ as well, so River was able to clean that up. And, you know, once again, they're kind of starting to stabilize here. The overshield did just get picked up. Not sure who got it. Apple's going to go down off a spawn as Shady takes a bit of an unorthodox position. The bottom base, the nades come through, and I'm pretty sure one of those nades was from a teammate. So now Reaper, last one up on his squad, as it looks like Shady has done a pretty good job clearing out the base. And they've more or less evened up the kills. There's still a little advantage, but it's not like in the beginning. Apple gonna go down again, and he's just excuse me, not finding the angles that he wants. Every time he tries to peek something, Shady's there with that sniper rifle. 2 players in the spiral stairs. The beatdowns are starting to come through. Halon's not going to connect either, as both of those players were able to get out. Trig's got the bomb moving up. He's going to see that Naughty's there. I don't know if he's noticed CJ as well. Looks like CJ went down from Apples with that crossfire, but once again the bomb goes out, and only Smurfs are doing such a good job so far of just getting that bomb out of the base every time it's thrown up there. And we do got Trig trying to move through. He's under a lot of fire. He gets into a fight with Naughty. Naughty's going to take him down and start moving that bomb away. Looks like she's actually going to start moving it across the map. I wasn't sure if she was thinking about trying to throw that bomb off the edge or not, but she has so far moved up, got it onto their side, is going to get pinched by River real quick. We'll see what he's up to, as now River's the one trying to move the bomb. And honestly, I'm kind of impressed with both of these teams, as they are very objective focused so far, just making sure they're picking up the bomb right away. Like, I feel like it's just such an easy thing to kind of forget. Like, you have an okay position, and like, you could drop for the bomb, but you know, sometimes you just don't. You're like, no, I'm gonna take space on the map. Someone else, one of the spawners, can grab it. But now River was kind of forced back into his base, gets a couple of shots onto Naughty, but is so far taking a decent amount of damage. Tries to catch the clamber, but doesn't, so he's opting to go bottom mid, which might have been the right call since OS is coming up. Sees Halon there, tries to get it. There's shots coming around right above him, but it looks like Reaper was able to save his life. So now that he's got this OS, this is another chance for them to push through and see what they can do. But it looks like the bomb has once again started to move away. River's out there looking for it, but the team was able to find it. Now we're going to see the River sniper coming out as he picks up one, gets 2 shots, going to take down one player. Seeing if he can catch another one, as Halon is going to back down. Sees CJ, doesn't quite connect. 2 shots from Shady, going to take down that OS, and River needs to be really careful here, because he is the power player on the map. As he's still trying to find Halon, rips the head off of Halon right there, and River having a pretty good game. 12 kills already. He's looking kind of nice with it, seeing what he can find in the main base. As he's looking around, bomb is there. Reaper's going to be able to pick that one up, and we got CJ taken low. That should be enough for Reaper to clear it, and he does, as River is now moving up towards the wing position. I think he's looking pretty good over here, especially if he can hit the shots. I think he might have shot Apples right there, but you know, we'll have to see what they have to say about that. So I think we're gonna jump into a listen in with Red Bull Hangover and see what they're talking about real quick.
He's one shot. Under armory. Nice.
Oh.
Sitting in our corner next to our stairs, weak or spiral stairs. He's in our armory now. He's grabbing Bob. He's one shot.
There's 2 down there, River. Another one.
There's another one on arches, yeah.
I got them both. There's another one on arches.
Nice.
Yep, I heard you. I'm gonna double nade it real quick. He's
One
weak, but
bottom
I gotta
nade
back
up,
up. He's got shots on me.
Bomb taken.
One in the boxes, and one in spiral.
Bottom mid. Going for OS. Going for OS. 2 going for OS right now.
I thought there was gonna be there.
3 on
closer.
OS. Yeah, 3 on OS.
Yep.
They're not paying attention. Bomb. Arm it. Arm it. Arm it.
I thought there was gonna be. Oh, they really aren't paying attention. Holy shit.
Bomb army.
No, they're not.
Nah, that should be you. You should have that. Good job, Reap. Good call, River. Holy shit.
They were, 3 of them were flying at me.
Yeah, they were all coming after me at OS. I was like, fucking
There's
arm it.
our sniper right now.
I'm looking.
Objective ready.
I got stuck there on bomb. There's one.
Let's
Nice.
get our snipe.
Oh, that was
He's
almost
in
a
our
good
tower. He's in our
stick.
tower.
Bottom mid.
The tower.
Bottom mid.
Tower died.
Tower dead. Nice. Good kill on
Bottom mid
tower.
coming out right now.
Got him.
Nice.
There's one. I need help here though. I'm one at bottom
I
tower.
got
I don't
shots.
know if I can lift.
He's 3 shots. Top tower's 1 shot.
Okay, I'm pushing that now.
I'm gonna get our sniper.
He didn't die. He didn't die. He had shots. He's still in arches. Still in left arches. Going up
Okay.
tower now.
No problem. No problem. No problem. Traded with tower.
One at tower. Dead.
Bottom mid
for
right
our
here.
snipe. I'm going for our snipe.
Okay, I hear you. I spawned here.
That's weak.
Got it.
Thank you.
Dead.
We have to get
All right.
One at
bomb
tower.
under the
Naughty.
bay.
They're sniping their
Our
top
ring
tower.
3. Our
Reed.
ring 3. I'm letting bomb reset. I'm just letting bomb reset.
Bomb reset.
Good idea. I'm gonna take their wing.
They're
Yeah,
winging
our
and they're
archers.
sniping.
Got him their wing. Dead.
Arches died.
1 shot on their sniper bond area. That should kill him maybe. I drop down. He's weak on their snipe box still.
Naughty's still at tower sniping.
2-1 bottom mid.
Yeah, she's one. I got
Oh,
her.
and
She's dead.
bottom our base. They're all bottom mid. Right.
Oh, I couldn't turn around fast enough for that call out. There's another one bottom
There's
mid.
two. Just keep
Yeah,
making
keep-
it.
just-
play hard.
just
They're gonna
make
come
it.
out.
Good.
They're gonna come out.
Bomb taken.
I'm watching.
Oh, I'm dead already. Damn it.
I got shots on OS.
OS is almost burnt. OS is burnt.
OS is dead. There's a guy at our
Staying
top
alive
tower,
here.
I believe.
Staying alive here.
Yep,
Yep,
be
just stay alive,
annoying.
stay alive. Just watch that bomb river. That's all you have to do.
Alright, I'm up.
Somebody else stairs.
Yep,
He died.
we're both up. We're both up. It's good.
There's 2 dead.
I got naded out though.
Our armory.
Heard?
Alrighty, we are back from that listening, and I gotta say they were sounding pretty good out there. I really like the comms. Sounds like River's kind of on point there, you know, making the call to arm the bomb, got them that point, but they're gonna need to be careful here because Shady's kind of started to heat up, so they really need to make sure that they can do something about that. As I say that, 3 go down, Reaper's up, but he's gonna get hit by a nade. That nade was huge from Halon. Will he get the kill? He gets it without trading. 3 down again, gets the punch, and they're arming it. They're gonna tie that up with a double kill, and I feel like Only Smurf's really starting to come alive here. A triple kill coming out for Halon. He's looking pretty nice with it. CJ's already ready for that new bomb. Shady's coming off, still in the back of the base, which means that he's in a good spot to get a pick. I think River just saw him, and unfortunately he hadn't seen that, but he is going to find apples anyway. Reaper picks up the double kill, and Trig is eventually going to clear out that base. As we see River trying to move through the mid, he's going to find Halon. That's an awkward fight to be in, dude. When you're at that angle and they're above you, it can be so difficult sometimes to find the shots. River's still managing to stay alive for now, but it looks like he's about to run into some more players. Manages to sneak a trade in that 22 kills, and he's having an amazing game so far. And we do have Reaper trying to lock it down for the team. He knows Shady's the last one up as the bomb started moving. He just got the OS. This could be so big, especially with the team potentially be distracted. Those new snipers coming up. He's going to hit the perfect shots on to Naughty. Gets into a fight with Shady as well. Shady was trying to see if he could find the damage on that second player that was low. Apples gets 1, and now a lot riding on what Reaper does here. He takes down 1. Going to get Naughty as well. That's 2 kills, but the spawn should be potentially flipping a little bit. Overtime has started. That bomb is arming. They go down. A huge nade comes through, takes out 2. Trig's got that snipe coming up, but it looks like the bomb did get cleared out. He's going to see if he can find anything. He's been spotted. Doesn't connect on Naughty with the first 2. 3 shots. Staying alive as best he can, but he's going to go down. Shady gets the toss off as he's moving over to the tower side, more or less stabilizing. He's going to find a free kill on Apples and huge damage onto Reaper as well. This could be such a good angle to have. And then he's going to find River, 1 shot, catches Trig, gets him low as well. And this is a huge flank by Shady. He was able to do damage to almost every single player on the map. I mean, almost is the wrong term. He did damage to literally everybody. And he's got 33 kills right now. Unfortunately, there's a player behind him, but he's dodged most of the damage from that so far. Looks like Reaper is just going to try to get that bomb out. He's going to go down as well. Shady bringing 34 kills at the moment. Good shots at the Apples. Gonna take him out. We'll swap over to Apples, see what he can do now that he got 1 kill. Shoots at River, you know, maybe getting a little bit jumpy as he gets into the bottom mid. CJ gonna actually end up surviving there with the help from Naughty. Naughty is going to be taken down pretty low after doing some good damage. Pushes in to grab the snipe, but River's there to get the kill. I don't know if he saw that Sniper was there. Hits the perfect onto Shady for the double kill. He's looking for Halon now as well, who was low. Halon doing a good job playing those shields. And looks like he is going to survive for the moment as the flank from River's trying to come in. He's in the base, but he's just barely not finding the right timing. But Halon runs right past him. Just does not see him as River is going to pick up another one in the base. Still just running around being a nuisance. Finds CJ. Takes CJ low, but the double team comes in. CJ's going to come out on top as he starts moving this bomb through. He's opting not to drop it, which I think probably was a smart play. Like, if they don't notice him come through, that could be such a big play if you get a little bit of arm on that bomb early on. He's dodged all the nades so far. He's gonna get the melee kill onto one. 3 dead. Apple's the last player up, and they know where Apple's is. He manages to get the shields back, and somehow only Smurfs are able to get the bomb in what looked like a tough game for them. I felt like they were behind basically the entire time. Kind of turns around at the end there as they're able to get 2 arms in the last like 4 minutes of the game. So only Smurfs gonna go up 1-0 in this game 1 so far of our draft tournament. And I gotta say, there's definitely not letting me down. That was a fun one to be watching for sure. But yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good day. We'll get to those stats in just a second. I'm trying to remember how to update the score. Is this it? No. Oh, there we go. Okay, see, I can figure this out. Boom, we got a 1 up there. Only Smurfs go up 1-0 so far in this game. Let's check this out and see what's going on. 21 assists on Naughty Angel is crazy. That is so many assists. Shady 36 and 15, having a huge game. And I mean, overall, I feel like everybody playing pretty well. Like, that's a lot of assists on both sides. I mean, certainly Naughty coming out on top with huge assists to make sure that the team was well put together there. But I like what I was seeing out of those teams. Ooh, Shady almost with a frenzy in that game. Good damage hit. A lot of pretty consistent on like the shots hit over here. 65s coming out from some of the squad. A lot of shots fired from Halon, which is what I like to see. Putting down all of those shots just definitely makes it nice. And checking the damage, 10k on Shady. You could see that he was having a good game, and then keeping it pretty close amongst the rest of the players. So I think, it feels to me like this is going to come down to the teamwork. Like, these teams seem pretty evenly matched here. Like, a little bit of a damage edge maybe coming out of only Smurfs, but again, we didn't see that until at least the second half of the match, because Red Bull Hangover spent most of the beginning of that game just kind of locking it down in the only Smurf base. So we'll see how that plays out a little differently now that there isn't an objective to kind of distract and really let you set up those insane angles. As we're getting the Live Fire Slayer, which definitely one of my favorite maps. I feel like you can do a lot of crazy stuff on this map. There's just so many movement options you can do, as it looks like Shady's trying to get into the middle. Gets a good nade. He got the nade right onto Apple in the beginning. He's trying to go through, but the flank immediately came through. He wasn't able to get the snipe as Trig drops down right away to pick up that kill. Seeing what they can do. It's 1-1 so far. Nothing too crazy. I'm kind of surprised. It looked like there was a bit of a confrontation going on there, and then no one was really able to kind of finish it out or get the kills. Trig's gonna trade out. Now we got Naughty trying to cover as the OS is getting picked up. Gonna find Reaper here. Reaper goes for the no-scope. The repulse is gonna kind of get short-stopped as Reaper clips the wall. So it's going to save him for a second, and it looks like we got Halon picking up that snipe in bottom mid. It's pretty tied up. Going to hit River with the repulse. Send him back for a teammate to clean up, and now we got a bit of a lead coming out for only Smurfs. Halon's seeing if he can find anyone right now. Going to whip out the bandit just in case there was somebody close. I think he's just, trying to play it safe, maybe not going for that. Catches the fact that Trig is pretty close by right away, and is going to run into River at the last second. River has a pretty good strafe there. Both players going to kind of back up for now, as Halon's going to find another one and be forced to trade. We got Apples kind of looking to see what they can find. CJ's going to get pinched here as Apple was right there. I don't think the River realized the snipe was there, and neither does Apples. They both ran over it. I think a little bit of confusion maybe on who should pick that up. But for now, the sniper's going to be left on the ground. They've got a player trapped back green. Looks like Naughty's trying to help Shady, but because of that, she's going to end up going down. The double kill not coming through. Shady QT's out. He gets good damage. He takes the kill as well. That's such a huge slice, staying alive back there. It looks like Reaper did eventually pick up that sniper rifle. He's going to try to rip a shot onto CJ. Doesn't connect onto Halon either. He's trying to get out. He hits a no-scope onto Naughty, but will eventually going down. It was kind of a desperate situation where everywhere he looked, there was a guy, and he just had to kind of be on the move because he was in the open. Shady's going to pick off one, manages to find Apples, gets the melee before a repulse can come through, sees Trig, and that actually was almost an amazing grenade. Trig went down ahead of time, but I think it would have been big. Reaper's trying to kill Shady here, but there is teammates to help him, as Shady once again doing a great job staying alive. We'll see if he can keep this going for a little bit as he finds Apples, takes him down to 1 HP, but now Apples the one that maybe has help as Trig trying to push out, but it looks like Naughty was able to sneak up behind. I think that's a camo that they're trying to find on Trig. Unfortunately, they haven't been able to spot him out so far. Apples and River got the flank onto Shady. Shady gets decent damage, but he's eventually going to get pinched out, so he goes down. We got Reaper under a bit of fire. He's going to take the reach out onto Naughty, see what he can do. A huge grenade comes through, but I don't think Naughty knew it was going to hit. So she ends up looking away as CJ is possibly trapped bottom mid. He hits the stick, though. And that's going to take down Reaper as Halon kind of has the flank here with Shady. They're going to work here to take that down. It's still a 2-kill game. I'm kind of curious what Only Smurfs are sounding like because, you know, I feel like they're looking pretty good. We're seeing a lot of team fire, and we're seeing them bait and switch pretty well, especially when they were on the green side earlier. So we're going to see what they're sounding like.
No more in us.
Like I said,
Nest
tower
bridge
nest and a
and
curve
nice
slide
and
into
nest
green.
I'm getting shot in the back. Turbine. One's a nest
One
bridge.
shot.
Weak. Nice.
One shot key door picking
Back
up
mud,
snipe.
back mud. Shady's walked to a guy.
I can't see anything.
Enemy have
Fuck.
wave.
There's so many one shots.
You're walking like a bot out there.
River has sniper bottom mid somewhere.
There's
Maybe
two
we'll-
tower.
Fine, that's not a big deal.
3 tower.
Pillars.
The rest
Pillars.
are going nest bridge. 2 of them going nest bridge.
Pillars
Nading
again.
nest. I'm nading nest.
And
Taking
pillars.
Pillars is one
Pillars.
shot.
Nest.
Please follow
One shot
through.
dead.
Nice.
Pillars again. One shot.
C plat.
One shot pillars. Nice. One more there.
There's
Same
3.
spot. Two in pillars. 2 in pillars. Push mine, CJ. Oh, never mind. I'm my
Fine,
fault.
but I'm fighting C plat.
One
I'm
shot
nading
bottom
over you,
mid,
Naughty.
sniping.
Watch your dummy, Naughty.
Key door. 2 key door. 1 went gel. 1 went key.
White wall.
1 shot sandbags.
2 bottom mid by key door. 1's coming pillars now. It's
1
River.
shot.
Free kill.
1 shot fucking bottom mid.
Free kill
I
right.
spawn
one
C.
shot.
I spawn C. C plat. One shot dead.
Bottom mid.
Sandbags, 3 shots.
Got him.
Thank you.
Play for camo.
One shot on my X.
That's
2 there.
one
2
shot.
dummies.
That's one
Two
shot.
dummies. 2 dummies.
I don't see dummies.
Bags. Sandbags.
One's coming turbine or Kedor. Kedor, he's full off scoreboard.
Apple.
Scoreboard. Behind you, turbine. I got shots on him. He's weak.
One's
A
gonna
bullet,
be
a bullet.
behind you guys on C
Got him.
plat.
Looking.
Dice. C plat. Thought someone was with me.
Dead.
Nice
He's
dead.
dead,
Another
he's
one
dead.
top mid. 2 top mid.
2 of them.
3.
Oh, I got melted. I'm nading into.
Backing out.
They should be one shot, bro.
Nading behind you.
I'm at it. Hot mid a
don't
bullet.
see.
No, we traded. Okay.
Oh, camera ran out. No.
C plat.
You're good. You got help. You got help.
No, they're all there.
Elbow.
Don't shoot me from
Bottom tower.
white wall.
He had
We get bottom
sniper.
tower.
Might be top mid.
Grab that snipe.
It's only 1 shot.
Top mid, weak.
Turbine 2.
He's one shot in this corner.
Cuts.
Anybody get a nade?
Cuts, guys.
Looking cuts. I got shots on cuts.
One's
Turbine
behind
has
us.
shots as
One
well.
turbine,
Another one.
turbine.
Bottom tower.
2 turbines.
Team nearing victory.
Fuck. There's 2 of them turbine.
Nice.
Trying to
Another
live,
one dummies, I think. You got a good angle there. Whoever's going right
Help
around
me!
Halon.
I'm shooting at him, bro.
Top mid. Going
And you're top
sandbags.
mid.
Watch your screens. Shady, watch your screens.
I got sandbags.
Saying so
There you go.
many
That's
damn
it. That was him.
Back B, a bullet.
Very
A
help.
bullet.
Dead.
I'm getting shots.
Alrighty, we're back from that listening, and I feel like I really like their comms. There's a lot of energy going on there. They had a bit of fun banter, and in the final hour here, they were able to kind of scrape together the kills they needed to take the lead. And having Shady on that sniper at the end is looking good for them as he kicks up another no-scope. We already saw what he was doing over on Turbine with it. Is he going to be able to get River? No, River able to get a trade, which isn't really what they wanted, but it is important to have been able to get that kill. So now everything is kind of slowed down a bit. Just one kill needed for Only Smurfs. Is in a pretty decent spot. Trig trying to throw some nades up over towards that dice side, but it looks like Only Smurfs trying to basically just huddle together and make sure they can team shot whoever they see. They are starting to spread out a bit. Trig kind of caught on his own. There's two players there. He's taking out a one shot. CJ's gonna get him, and Only Smurfs are gonna take game 2, 47-50. It was pretty close, and they were definitely down for most of that game, but they were able to bring it back in the end and come out on top. I think that camo was basically huge. Like, getting that camo really kind of set them up for the eventual sniper play once they were able to kind of stagger the spawns and really just slow down what was going on the side of Red Bull Hangover. Yeah, let's get that updated real quick. 2-0. But I mean, they're looking pretty nice out there so far. And that means that they are going to be able to move on. That's going to put them on the winner's semifinal. So we'll have to see who they're going to be playing, which it looks like that match is still going on between Grenade and Prey versus Orange Gelatin. And then the winner of that will play Indangerous. I feel like I'm definitely not saying that right. And then that will be when Only Smurfs gets to play after that. So we'll have a couple matches coming up, but we'll check out that scoreboard real quick and see what's going on. Reaper having a solid game with the 16 kills, 9 assists also, definitely putting down the damage. And I like, again, the team assists are looking pretty good across both teams, realistically. Like, that's, I don't see those kind of assists in my Slayer games most of the time. Shady popping off again with 17 kills. We saw a couple of really good snipes. Kind of a game-winning snipe, actually, if you think about the one over by Turbine. If he doesn't get that, then things are looking a lot worse for them. Him living there was so big, because I think it was 40-41 and they were losing at the time. But yeah, looking good. O2 almost having a killing frenzy again. Shady doing a good job playing that life, which we did see. Nice accuracies coming out across the board. A couple 60s in here too. And for the most part, pretty even shots fired. So definitely fighting back with each other a lot. And we got Reaper putting up 4.6k damage. He's going to lead the lobby on that. Oh, I take that back. So I didn't see Halon there sneaking in with the 4.8k. Definitely having a pretty solid game. And the damage on Only Smurfs looking pretty close across the squad. And like, I don't know. I'll have to see how some of these other teams are looking. But they're definitely looking pretty nice at the moment. And on that note, we are going to hop into a short break real quick, but when we get back, it looks like Grenade and Prey were able to win their series against Orange Gelatin 2-0, so we will be going into their match.
changes.
Life.
Alrighty, we're back from that little break, and we are coming into the lower bracket first round. We've got Red Bull Hangover, who we've already seen, and they're going up against Orange Gelatin. All right, a bit of a tough first match, it looks like. Now to see if either of these teams are able to bounce back and start making their way through the lower bracket run, but we're going into Live Fire King of the Hill first. And I suspect we're in for some nice action here. We got some new faces on the stream. We'll have to see how they can perform under pressure in this tournament as our match one gets underway. And it looks like Bryce was maybe not quite paying attention, but he's back. Has a bit of a late angle here. See what he can do. Reaper got hit by a nade right when he tried to shoot him, so that might have saved him. And they're getting that early hill time. Trig trying to stay up in Big Door, but it looks like the opening so far has gone pretty well. That nade could be dangerous for Grady. It looks like he is going to survive it. And Bryce still staying alive in the back of the hill right now. I imagine the fight for Cam is going to shift soon. Reaper pushes aggressively. Bryce hits great shots, but not quite good enough as Reaper picks up the double. We'll jump on board with him, see what he's doing. Looks like no one's really pushing him. I want to see how Apples is working out. I think he had the camo and ended up going down. We'll kind of check through the rest of the players. Ooh, Grady with the snipe. We'll stick on board with this. Doesn't hit the first shot. Immediately tries to reposition, but it looks like Beefy Joe was able to pick up a double kill. One of them with the star. And now Dr. Grady in a good spot. He's going to catch the angle onto Trig when Trig wasn't aware. Now Apple trying to run out, but he's going to go down as Grady picks up the double kill. They got a couple threes across the board on their squad. A lot of hill time going. And this is kind of like it's that gamble at the beginning where you're just unsure, you know, do you get hill time early or do you fight for the camo? But if you end up not getting camo or the hill time, this first hill can be so problematic. Grady's still doing a good job staying alive. He's going to get the pick for the killing spree. Couple shots on the Trig. Trig's taken low as well. Viro's there to clean him up. And I think this first hill is assuredly going to Orange Gelatin as they're going to cap that one. Looks like Reaper quickly moved up to top tower to try to get the position. If he can stay alive, that's huge, and he does back down Grady. So he is going to be able to get that hill. It looks like Beefy Joe in a bit of a situation here. He's trying to stay up, and he somehow manages to get away. No one had the angle on him in time, which is going to give him a good flank. Apples and River both go down, and this could be a break, especially with Trig getting caught out in no man's land. He's going to go down as well. Reaper last one up. He was on the tower as Beefy Joe whips around, but Reaper, so far so good, picks up the double kill. Oh no, he's going to get a third as Bryce didn't quite see him. Reaper tries to hit the shots, but no, Bryce comes out on top. He's staying alive. And the second hill, quite contested, as no one's really been able to do too much with it. A lot of shots coming through in the angle from Bryce. He gets two players down to one shot. Spots out Reaper as well, so he's got information on 3 different players. Tries to find him, but he was just a little too slow on that. He's going to find Reaper, though, who was trying to get the off-time push. Who wasn't able to get there. And now Bryce in prime position to pick up this camo. He's trying to shoot down the grenades. Doesn't quite land those, but does pick up the camo, so now he's going to move in. As his team is already capped about 3/4 of that hill. He's in a good spot. He's getting all the way to the back line. He wants to get that back snack. Picks up one, gets the hit onto Trig. He's going to survive so far. He's one shot. Reaper trying to hit the nades, but the dodges come through. The shots are there. If Bryce can win this, it'll be huge. He doesn't win it, but he does enough for Grady to get there. And now it looks like the Hill's in a decent spot. Vyro picks up one, and he's going to find Apples as well. Slowing him down like this almost guarantees that Hill is going to get closed out as Hill number 2 goes over to Orange Gelatin. They're coming in hot, and I think we're going to have to hit a listening with them and see what kind of comms are leading to this success in game number 1.
He's absolute and top middle, top middle.
Back A.
Nice.
Shed.
Kedor.
Enemy team.
Kedor's weak.
Kill.
No one window. Oh, Kedor.
One's
I'm
A door.
looking at I to reload.
Rat put on one shot. One had one shot.
Heard you.
He's went like he
Got him.
Nice, dead. Shit.
Alright. Yeah, take go, take go. I got it.
Yo, big door too.
Yeah, I'm gonna need help in here.
I hear you.
I'm on. I'm going house. Jumped up house window.
3 here. All here.
Got him one shot.
Nice. 2 more. Both one shot. Both one shot.
I didn't trade that?
Oh!
That's not a headshot? How?
Enemy
It's all good.
How is that not a headshot? Whatever. Good shit.
They're spawning B though.
enemy
Yep.
team.
Sandbags
Big door
patience on
now.
mid.
Big door now. I'm getting out. Nice.
Can you pull it? No, look out. My bad nade.
All good. One shot. Nice.
Got his.
All dead. Take go.
Getting go. We gotta watch this camo spawn. They're gonna spawn like dummies.
I spawned B.
Somebody
I
stick
spawned
house
B.
window. Somebody stick
I'm
house
coming.
window.
I'm coming around pillars.
Turbine, 2 of them. Score.
Yeah, I have a flank.
Camo?
Yeah, I
Camo?
got full squished.
I'm in.
That's one.
Nice.
2 in hill.
He's naded and he'll hurt.
One behind the main pillar. Okay, he's going down to jail. One jail. Camo's up.
Enemy about to score.
Let's get in.
Push hard if you can.
I'm trying.
I'm going window.
He's one shot. Get in.
Enemy
Good shit.
took
Good
the
shit.
hill.
All right. Don't everybody get in now. Oh, you stay. Somebody stay in there.
Someone go house
Girl,
window.
you're
Someone
good.
go house window. That's for the push.
I got it. You got camo. Go.
Yeah,
Bottom mid. Going rat tunnel probably.
Kedor.
I'm flanking
Big
rat
door.
tunnel. I'll spawn tower. Nice. Shit, boys. I'm taking tower.
Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
I can flank kill now.
Yo, big
Back,
door.
back
Big
hill.
door.
Enemy team
Or you're
took
big
the
door.
hill.
What am I talking about? You're.
Nest.
I'm gonna shoot him. Shoot
Hurt
you
nest. Hurt
guys.
nest. They're all nest bridge.
Alrighty, we are back from that listening, and I don't know. They're looking pretty solid on Orange Gelatin. They were in a bit of a tricky spot. Reaper did pick up the overkill, but it wasn't enough to discourage them as they're already moving on to this hill number 4. They were able to steal away that 3rd hill, and they're looking nice. I like the comms. They had pretty high energy with it. And it looks like the snipe shots are coming through as Apple tries to make something happen, but there's just too many players around. River barely gets out one shot, and I like this from Bryce backing up. Let's see what the rest of the squad over here on Red Bull Hangover is doing as they try to get themselves back into this game. River picks up that green gun if he can get the shot here on Bryce, but no, he looks away at the last second. He's not going to land the hit, and he does turn around in time. He's going to pick up one, finds that there's a sniper available as well. Things are looking pretty good. He drops it for the teammate. Let's see who he dropped it for. It's not Reaper. Is it not Trig? It's not Apple. It was maybe Trig. I don't know. Nobody grabbed it, actually. Okay, River went back and got the sniper. I think he was trying to pass it off. Nobody wanted it, so he grabs it, and they are going to find themselves a hill to come back into this game. As it looks like River's trying to move up to this top tower, which is exactly what you want to be. It's the top mid hill. Finds a shot on the Beefy Joe. Gonna take him down to 1, but they weren't able to take him out. Beefy Joe snuck a kill during that. It's gonna rip the head onto Bryce, and now he's looking for Grady. Catches the no-scope on Grady after he got D-scope. Knows there's players in dummies. A couple of shots on the Vyro. And River doing a great job so far of kind of shutting down this push. If he can hit the shot, ooh, almost kills Trig. We don't want to repeat a last game where we saw people sniping their own teammates a little bit. Bryce is going to find himself a kill. Now we'll see if Bryce can get in position to break this. He's going to pick up the double kill, get that top tower. He was looking around to see if the snipe was still up, but it wasn't. And now he's leaving tower because Camo's up, and I think he had another teammate that came close by. Apples just goes for it immediately. The help is here as Reaper was there, but it looks like Camo got away momentarily, but no. Bryce is going to catch the Sneak King, which I think means he got the assassination on it, so they were able to take down that Camo player. And now Bryce doing more damage, gets Trig. He's having such a good life so far. River's last one up as he has to back out of the hill. The spawners have come though. And Reaper is there doing some damage. Bryce trying to stay alive in that hill, but the nade's going to keep him low. A good second nade comes through. He's going to go down. As River's got that flank, he's trying to kill this player. Bottom mid, he's going to take down Grady and start making his way over into the dummy side. He did see a player over here, so he's got to know that there's somebody around, but the push is already coming through. Looks like he opts to try to help his teammate in the hill, but the flank is already there. Reaper last one up. He's going to need to make something happen, but he's low, and the nade is going to come through, take him down. I think it might have been his own. As Dr. Grady in the hill now, we've got Bryce locking down that tower. Things are looking good for Orange Gelatin. It was getting a little scrappy there. You know, they lost one hill, almost lost the one before it. But now that they're able to lock this down, I think they might be an okay spot. That nade is good. Not as good as I thought. And somehow Grady is staying alive still. Reaper tries to get the damage onto him. He had some help. River going to save the day, take him out. But with 4 down, you got to imagine that this game is about to be closed out. Apple not moving in the back. He knows he can't get there in time. And it looks like game 1 is going over to Orange Gelatin as they're coming out looking pretty nice so far after their kind of tough first round. Both these teams have been looking pretty nice though. They're out here to play for sure. This is a good game. We're going to be going into Solitude Slayer. Or wait, no, we're not going to be. We're going to be going into Slayer Aquarius next. So it'll be a bit of a change of pace. As, ooh, looks like we might have to get that lobby redone. I don't know if the anti-cheat thing still actually stops you from being able to start stuff. But while we're doing that, I'm going to look around through some of these things. And yeah, I mean, it just looks like Orange Gelatin was able to consistently outslay kind of just across the board. You know, it's like every person on their team had a counterpart on the other side that they outplayed. We got Vyra with 21, you know, topping Reaver's 19. We had Beefy Joe with the 18 to beat out the 16 from River. Bryce with the 17, not far behind. And then Dr. Grady, 13, 13, 13. He's got them weird numbers, but looking pretty nice so far. Out of the squad, they're definitely going to need to bounce back on Orange Gelatin. Make something happen, maybe switch up the strat a little bit. I mean, I think a lot of it is just the teamwork. I feel like we saw Orange Gelatin doing such a good job of making sure that they were covering for each other and kind of playing their lives, where I felt like on Red Bull Hangover, they were, you know, more just kind of looking around a little bit to see what they could find. Let's see if we can get that damage real quick before it starts up. Vyra with 6K is crazy. The rest of his team, super consistent, all in that like 4 to 5K margin. And yeah, like Reaper doing a good job trying to keep his team in it, but we're going to have to see some of the other players come alive a little bit. I feel like as long as they don't end up getting shut down, they should be in a pretty good spot. Because it looks like the teams maybe got a little mixed up here as they were trying to figure out the easy anti-cheat situation. Turns out I'm not even on Observer anymore. You can put me in the game, which I guess, you know, I'll cast and play. Why not? But yeah, we'll get that lobby set up pretty well. It's good to see everybody in the chat. How you guys doing? Lazy Bones, Bushy Tails. You guys having a good time today? Checking out the stream? Yeah, let's see what's going on in the lobby. Let's get me back on Observer. Hopefully Apples will be back up onto his squad pretty soon as we wait for the last member to join up. So put me in, coach. That's true. We'll get Loveliest on the on the sub. You can go in for the squad. They need you. All right, looks like Beefy Joe's back. Means we're all set up and we're getting ready to jump into this game. Waking up from the nap, huh, Bushy? Oh, I guess you're not. Yeah, it's like it's kind of a weird time for a nap, but I'm West Coast, so it's not quite as late in the day for me. Didn't have as much going on. Looks like Beefy Joe's ready to go though. The game's starting up, and we're gonna jump into it. Will Red Bull Hangover be able to bring it back, or is their tournament run gonna die here in this first round of the lower bracket? I mean, I feel like they have a strong team. And especially like because River's playing pretty nice right now. And I feel like you got to ride that momentum. Because he has been improving a lot, but every once in a while during some of the tournaments, he gets a little windy with the shots. So as long as he can keep that up, if the rest of the team can, you know, bump it up a notch as well, I think they'll be in a good spot. I think what we're looking for right now is they need to be careful on the overchows because Orange Gelatin was really, really good at making sure that they were not overchalling stuff and having teams come to help. Viral Freak immediately going to be grabbing that BR. I would have liked to see him actually stay in the window with it to hold that anchor position. I know that the other team didn't have a guy doing that, but I think it would have been nice. We got a couple of trades coming through as Reaper's gonna find Bryce. He takes him down. Trig taken low. He's trying to stay if there's a player right above him who's struggling a little bit, but Beefy Joe gets there eventually. He's got that camo and puts him in a good spot. We'll see if he can find anything. He's gonna find apples, gets the good shots on the apples. He's getting shot in the back a little bit, but it looks like Reaper is in a lot of trouble. He's taking down the one shot. Dr. Grady's going to take him down with the help of Beefy Joe. 2 players here in front of Beefy Joe. He's got those keyboard mouse grenades, but they're not quite good enough as he is going to end up going down as well. Viro seeing if he can get some damage done to these players, but it looks like they're backing up for now. Reaper's trying to get up onto this car side of the map to see if he can help the team. Let's see what he can find. He doesn't see Bryce right away, but he's pushing through. Gonna get good damage, but Bryce not missing is gonna back him up. Trig slides in for the cleanup. I don't know if he's gonna be able to get it. It looks like Viro was able to, or not, Bryce was able to get out. Now Viro in a bit of trouble as Reaper hits up the push. Trig looking around to make sure nobody's on that flank. He's coming in to stop the push onto River. Doesn't quite save him, but manages to trade him out. It's a 2-kill game right now. They're still in a position to be able to bring this back as Apples. Trying to see if he can get something done on the map right now. He's had a bit of a rough start, but I'm sure he'll be able to bring it back. He's linking up with the squad. 3-kill advantage coming out for the side of Orange Gelatin. That only 2. Apples unfortunately gets caught out with Bryce hitting the perfect shots. We'll jump on board with him, see if he can keep up that kind of accuracy. As he's looking pretty nice. Bryce has been taking a lot of those training sessions from Suspector, so I expect him to be in decent map positions. And also, he's been working on that shots, but Apples answers back with a perfect of his own. It's going to get him on the board. Still a 3-kill game, and it looks like Reaper was able to get away with that camo. And this could be a big turning point in the match. They just need a couple of kills to be able to bring it up. He's going to get some damage. He can't quite pick Dr. Grady, and he ends up getting traded out. Beefy Joe sacrifices himself to make sure the camo goes down as Dr. Grady tries to come in, but a huge nade from Apple is going to definitely ruin his day as Reaper and Apples each going to pick up a kill of their own. They're only down 2 right now. We're back on board with Apples to see what's going on. Wait, River taking low. Will he be able to get out? He's going to Trig for help, but Trig in a bit of a situation as well. He's trying to do as much damage as he can. Reaper's got that cross angle, but 2 of his teammates went down. He wasn't able to clean up any of the kills. Finds Grady alone here. This is a big pip. If he can win it, he's going to take that down to kind of keep the game in an even position, which is what he needed to do. You know, the trade wasn't exactly there, so he had to kind of force the issue. He finds his way behind Viro, going to pick up another one. And so far, Reaper looking kind of good. Catches a couple low players. The nade comes through. Bryce wisely pushes forward to try to get past the nade. And I like this from Reaper. He's trying to back up. He's got damage onto Bryce. Almost takes him out. He took that chow about as aggressively as he could. But no, the melee is not going to come through. So Reaper eventually does go down. We're on board with Beefy Joe. Good shots on the Apples. Apples going to back down as Beefy Joe seeing what he can find in the top mid. He looks around. Doesn't see Reaper at first. Gets good damage and is able to thrust to stay alive as both players back down. Reaper popping off with 10 kills though. Beefy Joe not too far behind. We got Grady flying through. He's coming in on this car side. He jumps up. We'll see if he can help his team. No, Beefy Joe with the heat wave. Interesting. I don't know if we got the GAs. It looks like Dr. Grady trying to link up with the squad though. 4-kill advantage coming in from the team as Dr. Grady has a good flanking angle. He needs to be careful about sliding because when you slide, they can hear you. He's going to get damage on a Trig. Trig runs away immediately. Beefy Joe picks up one in the back. Gets a ping for some information. It looks like Grady was able to pick up this camo. He gets the kill on the River. He's trying to run through. Apples is going to spot him out. He's super, super low right now trying to stay alive. But it looks like Viro was there for the help to get him out of that situation. They're up about 7 kills. Things are looking potentially a little bit desperate for Red Bull Hangover, so I think we'll jump into a listen-in with them real quick. So wait, a teammate punches Dr. Grady for no reason, but he is going to pick up a kill and get out of there. And again, on that note, we're going to see what Red Bull Hangover has in the comms to try to bring back this game. It is do or die time.
You yell you.
Heard.
Damn.
What? What?
There's 2 on fridge door. 3 fridge door. Yellow fridge door.
Yellow util. I'm just getting flanked and hug up my ass. Cool. No bad presents.
Team nearing victory.
They're just not playing together.
No, not at all.
Car 1.
It's all good.
One shot.
Hi, Beetle.
Blue connector.
Looking at.
Fuck
Yeah. I think I got killed from the going blue flat, blue connector.
We get 1 camo.
Yeah, another one blue.
But I'm
here.
trying. Oh, of course, I get shot from 4 different angles.
Defeat.
Come on, man.
Apparently my OBS muted after that game, but Orange Elton were able to bring it out. They were playing really nice, and the one thing I wanted to highlight were the assists on their squad. It was crazy how many assists they had throughout that game. You know, we're talking like 31 out of their 50 kills were assists, and it's just such a stark difference from the other side, and I feel like that was a huge reason why they were able to come out so dominantly in that Slayer game, you know, not having to take those individual fights. But they are going to be moving on in our lower bracket, and we will be getting that next match up pretty soon. So don't go anywhere, as we will be right back. Alrighty, we are back at it with our winners semi or upper bracket semi-finals. We've got only Smurfs versus Grenade and Prey. Grenade and Prey is the only team we haven't gotten a chance. Well, okay, it's not the only team we haven't gotten a chance to watch. It's one of the last teams we haven't actually seen yet. They're coming in pretty strong. I think they 2-0'd both of their games, and now they're coming up against only Smurfs, who we did see get a 2-0 in their first round, even though they did have a bye early on. So we're jumping right into it as we have Strongholds on live fire. We're on Naughty right now, who's immediately going down bottom mid, gonna run into Rondon, hitting good damage, but Rondon also hits a little bit better, so Naughty's gonna have to back up, trying to stay alive, get stuck on the wall, but is going to be able to get out. Shady went down early on, trying to fight for that sniper rifle, as they are trying to start moving through the map. Looks like Big Fella gonna take some damage from Naughty. Naughty tries to get out, but she is gonna eventually end up going down. We're on Hog as he's dropping down into the bottom middle. We'll have to see what he can do down here, if he can find a good angle to help out the squad. So far, looking pretty decent as he stayed alive, but he is getting shot. I think in the back there was a player behind he didn't know, as it looks like Judge going to take down a couple more players. Looks like almost everybody going down. Shady the last one up. He's going to find Rondon, though, and C has just been chaos as they're trying to get this locked down. They were able to save it, stopping the triple cap, but Grenade and Prey looking kind of strong at the moment. We got a sniper on Shady. We'll see what he can do with it. He was pretty hot with the sniper earlier. Does he even keep up that kind of momentum as he's trying to spot out Big Fella? Gets the body shot, not quite able to clean it up as the nades are starting to come through. Rondon taking down to one shot. Rondon does the jump. Maybe a little ambitious as the nade comes through onto CJ. Shady still staying up, but they're going to need to make something happen, as they are losing points. Big Fella and Hog each taking one down. Shady now the last player up, stuck on Nest, and I think they know he's there, as oh, so many players looking at him when he tries to slide out. He's going to go down immediately. We're going to jump on board with Hog, see what he's doing. He finds CJ top mid, can't clean it up right away, drops down, finds Naughty there as well. The team shots are in, and Grenade and Prey are looking so strong so far. I haven't really missed a beat. Got Hog Oiler back over on B, locking it down. They're definitely doing a great job of making sure that only Smurfs aren't able to push any advantage so far. They're just getting the picks when they need to, but it looks like Halon managed to sneak into the back, and he's about to get some help too if they're not careful. It's going to be problematic. Hog trying to stay up, but all the one-shot players are able to stay alive momentarily. Like Halon, last one up, manages to get the reset, as the players, I think, just didn't know he was there. He's flying through, almost takes out Judge, but Judge is able to come on top, and they are going to be able to retake A here, as things are looking pretty strong for the squad. Camo's up, Hog is going for it immediately, mostly gets that uncontested. They did flip B during this time. Shady taking low, he's going to QT out. He's been making good QT plays so far, but now we have Hog moving through. He's pretty sneaky with this camo, trying to just make sure that he doesn't give up his position. He's with the rest of the team, so as long as he can get some help here. Yeah, CJ not ready for another player. Do they know that A is being taken right behind him? Hog is not turning for A. Gets shots on the Naughty, gonna back her up, but wasn't able to finish it. Now the big door player is gonna get there. It's Shady once again. He's still got that QT staying alive, and he did such a good job. A little fortunate that Hog didn't notice the A was getting taken. They might have been able to stop him, as no, he gets stuck, and he is gonna be able to jump up, get that trade going. Now it looks like Naughty is trying to find Rondon, but Rondon being a difficult kill, as he is gonna get out for now. Naughty's throwing those grenades out to see what she can get done. Trying to get the damage onto Hog. Manages to clean up one. Good shots onto Judge, but Judge barely manages to bring it out at the last second. He's got that sniper rifle. Quite a few shots left in it as he's trying to stay up. The hill's contested. He doesn't want to get out because they have so much progress. Manages to get the peek shot onto Shady. That's such a big kill. And now things are looking dangerous. Almost takes out the legs of Halon. Gonna hit another shot. I think that one connected as well. There's still one player contesting this hill, making it such a problem. We need to see them take it out. But no, it wasn't CJ. The player's still there. They eventually get the reset. What a hold coming out of only Smurfs. I cannot believe they were able to make that one work. They're jumping on to Naughty, who almost gets bounced off the map, is going to stay alive. And it looks like B is about to flip over. Rondon moving up onto sandbags. Let's see if he can get that sneaky angle. He manages to hide behind the box, but Shady picks up the grenade right before Rondon can shoot it, so he's going to go down. Judge looking for some damage on Halon, takes Halon down to one shot so that Big Fella can get the trade, but CJ snakes his way into the hill, and that's going to force Cursed Judge to try to fly over and do something about it. Not able to get there as we see CJ locking down the point. Shady in a fight with these players on C, gets one. A lot of damage on the Hog, but Hog stays up. Rondon's got the angle to do some damage, gets CJ low. CJ's on that back ledge on green, trying to do what he can, but only Smurfs are really starting to bring this back. They've almost tied it up after an explosive start from Grenade and Prey. Rondon staying alive as best he can. Cama's coming up pretty soon. It looks like that's what the focus is. Looks away from sandbags at the last second, just in time for some free shots to come through, but I think they did get out with that camo. Who is it that got it? Is it Hog? It is Hog Oiler who has it once again, but CJ was able to push him out. He's going to run into Rondon, who's taken low as well. Rondon now moving up over to C. Halon kind of the last player up on the side of only Smurfs, but they were able to hold on to B this whole time. That camo scramble gave them, you know, essentially 20 seconds for free. It was looking pretty good for them as they finally, on the sides of Grenade Prey, are able to break this setup and start getting some points. They're going to need to do something. Rondon taking super low, 2 one-shots, being pressured back as Naughty also had to go back. It looks like Judge was able to find his way into the back line. Naughty flying out, trying to take down Rondon. He's not going to be able to escape. It looks like Naughty's going to get traded. We have CJ on the flank. He's going to go back through top mid. I think he was seeing if he could find anyone at C, but now he's got that side angle. Good damage onto Big Fella. And more damage onto Judge. Things are looking pretty good so far. They managed to get it before Judge can get in, as Shady was able to pick off one and pick up the trade onto Judge in the back line. So good plays coming out for only Smurfs, but it looks like the A is already being captured. Hog Oiler's in it. He doesn't see that CJ was in Big Door. CJ is just going to back up as C got flipped over. They don't really need to force the issue at A. Hog trying to find an angle. Get some damage onto CJ. That could be the opening damage they needed. Judge is there. CJ tried to QT out, but there was already a player Big Door. The shots come through on Shady. Shady peeks the corner multiple times. They're able to take him down, and they hold on to B. This lead is starting to grow. They're up by 20 seconds right now, and they've got the damage to kind of keep Grenade and Prey back. It's going to take them a second to reset. Big Fella tries to go across top mid, but takes a little bit of shots to the side, so he's not really going to be able to push for a moment. Rondon on the flank, but he gets spotted out. He's going to be able to get out, and it was enough to get Shady out of position so that they could take him down. We got Hog back up in the top mid, shooting at CJ. CJ hits the better shots, and Hog knows he has to back down, but he slides right into it. No, wait. CJ dropped down, but he wasn't ready for Hog to be down there, as it looks like the nades are going to come through from Judge, as Judge takes down one. Flies into two, gets the stick, tries to swing back for Naughty for the double. Not able to get it, so I think Naughty is going to be able to get A temporarily, but immediately gets taken down as Rondon and Hog Oiler are there. Rondon trying to see if he can help Big Fella. Shady's got that snipe, trying to get the camo. The pistol damage is coming through, but now CJ was in fact able to get the camo. A huge amount of grenades coming through, but they have not been able to spot him out, and I do think CJ got away. So now we'll have to see what CJ can do. He's going to find a back smack off rip. That's exactly what you want when you pick up these camos. They got the points going back into their favor. He's trying to catch up to Judge, but Judge is sprint, so he's not going to be able to. Opts to shoot him. Only takes one shot. Worked out pretty well, as now he's going to find Rondon with that camo as well. Rondon taken down to one shot as they're trapped in A, and things are looking dangerous. Only Smurfs really starting to come alive here. I think we're going to jump into a listen-in real quick with Grenade and Prey and see what they've got on the agenda in those comms to try to break this setup.
I'm with you, Hawk. I'm with you, Hawk.
Okay.
I want to swing this here if we can.
Air nest.
Concrete
One
hurt.
nest, one
Concrete
nest.
hurt.
I'm
Pushing
with
you
you,
guys.
I'm with you, Hawk. Dead. I'm naming
mid.
pillars.
B box
Top mid, one shot.
and nest.
Team score.
Pick me. What the fuck? Kill this fucking dude. Holy shit.
Sniped up.
Spawn C.
There's 3 on B, 3 on B. Chill, chill, chill. 2 going back at B.
Yeah,
One's
two
going
nests.
over to Big Door. Bambe. Good
Nest
C,
weak.
and I'm swinging this guy nest. Let's go. I'm gonna keep going. I want to keep going to B. I'm getting fucking shot from pillar.
One, 2 on A, 1 shot. One's going big door, 1 shot.
I'm fucking dead pillar.
B box. Back B weak and B dark side.
Nice sight.
Nice.
Top mid. Where'd he go?
Going through lower.
What? Nest or something? Nest dead.
1 dead on there.
2 dead.
Another one swinging me screens. Fuck, dude.
They're 3 down.
Last one on their frags. Nice. They're gonna be getting ace spawns here.
Team scoring.
What the heck? We're getting
Yeah,
ace spawns. Dude,
Camel's up.
what? I just spawned 2 people. There's 2 people at the big door. 2 people at the big door.
Score.
Yeah, 1 shot. And then I got shot in bags.
He's weak at cuts.
He's getting A.
Alrighty, we are back from that listening, and their comms sounding pretty good, but they're just struggling to break the setup here as only a couple seconds are still needed. It looks like one player is about to be able to get in the hill, but no, can't quite find it in the last second. And so he is going to go down, and our first game here in our winter semifinals is going to go over to Only Smurfs, as they're looking pretty strong, coming out of their little break between matches quite well. And I can't wait to look at these stats to see, you know, what that story is going to tell us about the game. But yeah, Only Smurfs looking strong, you know, coming out good. A lot of caps coming down on their side. They were doing great rotations. And the Halon with 20 kills, 17 on Shady, 10 and 8 on Naughty and CJ. And they actually didn't really have the kills. They were just doing better rotations, you know, doing a really good job at always getting those points. So it's looking pretty good. This is the semifinals on the upper bracket side. So we still got the lower bracket finals and then the grand finals. There's a lot more games coming up throughout the day. But yeah, I mean, looking pretty strong on the side of Only Smurfs. Like, I don't know, their objective efficiency was just great throughout that game. I'll look at the caps real quick just to check it out. I mean, yeah, I mean, just a couple more caps, but I think just the times that they had it, they locked it down for so long. And maybe a little too much hesitancy coming out of Grenade and Prey. They just weren't able to really get anything done when they did get the kills that they needed to. Like you saw at the end, they had 3 down for quite a while. And the player on Nest just never made a move over towards B to start getting that. And by the time they did, the spawners had already started coming up. And then, you know, chaos kind of ensued as it was a split spawn situation. But these teams looking pretty even on like the damage and kills category. You know, Halon popping off that 6.6k. Not far behind is Shady, and we got a couple 5.5s on the other side, and a much more even spread on the damage coming out of Grenade and Prey. But they're going to have to watch out and make sure they do a good job of shutting down Halon and Shady. And on the other side of that, Halon and Shady are going to need to work with Naughty and CJ to make sure that they can keep them in the game a little bit better. You know, we saw them had good showings in that first round. Definitely fun stuff. Oh, thanks for the follow, Venilux. I definitely said your name wrong, my bad. But we are getting into Slayer on Aquarius as we're going into game 2. This is a best of 5. That does remind me that I'm going to have to go ahead and update that score for Cobra team, as they are up 1-0 at the moment. But we're jumping on into it. Let's see what these teams got and who we're starting off with. It looks like it's Rondon at the beginning. He hits the jump. Dude, that jump is surprisingly hard to get without clambering. He's got a couple nades going through. Looks like he maybe backed down Halon for a moment. They have a good hold up here top mid, but Shady getting a pick with CJ already on the flank means they're kind of losing control of this camo as Rondon goes down 2. A huge start coming out of only Smurfs as they were able to take down 3 right away. We'll have to see what they can do with that. CJ getting good damage on the Hog, gonna take down 1. Getting shot, got kind of stuck on the wall. So unfortunate. As Shady is looking around to see if he can clean up any of these kills. He's gonna find a couple players over here. Gets team naded a little bit. He has the thrust to stay out. Nobody team nades his team back, and oh no, tragedy strikes in blue base as the nades were coming back and forth a little bit. Oh yeah, and we're right. Only Smurfs did win that game. Sorry, and they're already coming out strong on this game. 7, only a little bit of an advantage. Like they weren't such a good spot. Just a couple of teammates kind of throwing off what they were trying to do in the beginning of that game. I felt like they had a pretty solid pinch, just maybe a little bit of miscommunication, but it's still working out. They're up 1 kill. Let's see what's going on as Halon trying to help his teammate out. They're going to pick up that as well. The shot's coming through from the back. Judge trying to clean him up, but Halon manages to get out of there. He's pretty low, trying to find his shield. Naughty back with the squad as it looks like FL Shady moving towards that car 3 area. Decent shots, but not good enough as he was back down immediately. Rondon gonna drop down, finds Naughty. Naughty's 1 shot, taking that down. 3 players dead as we're still a 1 kill game here. Rondon looking for some more players. I'd like to see him get some of that high ground position. He's about to run into 3 people, all 4 actually. This could be either really good or really bad for him. He gets great damage onto 1 as he's trying to push up. He's gonna find the 1 shot, sees there's another player down. He's throwing the nades to back up the push. Gonna find Naughty with the commando. Naughty tries to hit the shots, but Rondon takes down another, and that's gonna flip the lead into a 1 kill advantage over on the side of Grenade and Prey at the moment as Rondon flies out. Shady was not prepared for him to re-swing that. Rondon being a menace over here on P-side, throws the sticky grenade. He's eventually gonna go down, but it looks like Big Fella is there with the camo to maybe get these cleanups. If he can avoid the grenades, it'll be so big. He knows that CJ's over here. 1 shot gonna take him down. The damage on the Naughty is there as well. Can he get out with this camo? Still alive for the moment. It looks like no one was able to chase him down. That's a 2 kill advantage going in their favor. He manages to find 1 more with that camo, picks it off, and stays alive. Big Fella going off this game with 7 kills already. Gets that green gun right as the camo runs out. We'll see if he can hit the shot onto CJ. He does, gonna take CJ down as well. And Big Fella is going pretty crazy at the moment. Hits another green gun onto Shady, just being a menace in the bottom of the map at the moment. And we're, I guess, going to stay on board until somebody's able to take him down. They're going to need to find an answer for him. This Big Fella's looking pretty nice at the moment. And again, they had a pretty good start in that Strongholds game, so we'll have to see if they can keep it up. That one's not going to connect, but it's okay. Got a bit of damage to come through. He's looking for another long-range green gun up at P2 side. Hasn't really been able to find too much for now. I think he really does need to get up on the top of the map a little bit. Like, I know he wants to play down low because he has that green gun, so he can get into some, like, ratty plays where somebody has to come up close, but he's just not finding the opportunities that he needs. Because it sounds like some players are potentially dropped down. Tries to hit the shot on the Naughty, not going to connect. They still don't know he's there. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe having the 1 guy at the bottom mid position of the map is a good play to have, as no one's been able to find him. Doesn't hit the melee. He's on the keys, though, as you see him whip around quickly, but Shady able to win that one as the green gun flips over. And now this is a time for Only Smurfs to try and catch up. They took out the player that was being a problem, hopefully slowed down that momentum. On that note, we're going to jump into a quick listen in and see what's going on with Only Smurfs and how their comms are sounding.
Help you.
I got 1! They got
That
me!
guy's body diving to camo. That's crazy.
I mean, I was trying to burn it, but it is what it is.
Camo's 1 shot.
Camo's on their table, I
First
think,
aid.
1 shot.
These shots are not connected.
One in blue base.
Blue table.
I'm getting shot from behind me. I
Bottom
guess
right.
maybe camo.
P2 weak, P2
P1.
weak.
P1. P1 chasing me. It's Rondon.
Is he camo?
1 shot? No. Crusade
Oh,
has camo.
okay.
Yellow fridge.
Need a wave or 2, just need a wave or 2. Blue gen, hopping up, blue bridge, blue bridge. Blue gen, he's a bullet, going back blue base.
Back of our base.
He went to the base. He went to the base.
They know where all of us
They
are
got
with
sights on
that
us.
sensor. Yep. There's 2 P2
P1.
and 1 P1. Fuck, that grenade's gonna kill me. Yep.
Got some P1. He's 1 shot. He
You
backed up.
guys gotta get the fuck out of there, bro. They're cornering you guys.
P2 weak, P2 weak.
One
Two on
shot.
our blue door. Our blue P door.
Blue fridge dead.
Blue table and
P2.
P2.
Just give a blue table bullet. Nice.
How's that guy not
Table
dead?
dead.
I'm getting shot from I don't know where. I don't know where. Oh, blue table still. There's another blue table.
He's P door, 1 shot. I died from yellow base, I think.
Grenades, P door. MP
Yep, P-door.
base.
They're just cornering us now.
Blue table. Blue table, he's
Go.
going to P door, P door, P door. Car 1 weak. Yellow table now. Going back to the yellow base.
Push out. We gotta push out.
Camo.
Camel's up in 10.
And behind us, Shady.
Fuck, how the fuck did they get
Car.
behind
He's
us?
Good.
one shot, Crusade.
Enemy team nearing
Got him.
victory.
Blue
Good
table.
call. Blue
I got
table?
camo.
I
Okay.
don't see blue table.
One on me. On troop stairs,
I guess
think.
he was
Oh,
shrooms.
that's not
That
the
was blue
ping
shrooms.
button.
I guess that was blue.
Alrighty, we are back from that listening, and you know, they're sounding pretty good. Like they could identify what the problem was, but they were having trouble figuring out how to get out. It just felt like the clench was in from Grenade and Prey. They were not letting him get away. Shady's gonna go down as he tries to hold an angle up on the P side. Hog Oiler in the 1v1. Never mind, he has help from Rondon. And it looks like CJ's gonna go down as well. They just need 7 more kills with the 10 kill advantage. Grenade and Prey is looking prime right now to come out on top and tie up this series. Halon's able to get 1, but he was traded with Curse, or Crusade Judge, as Hog Oiler staying alive as best he can. Naughty eventually taking him down. They're trapped once again over here in Util. This has just been the problem for them the whole game. They're having such a hard time getting out of this blue Util, as Shady, last player up, is stuck in Util again. I don't know if they know he's there. CJ got the spawn out, but they're going to have to make a miracle happen if they want to bring this game back. 14 kills without dying, and Shady eventually gets pinched, and it looks like Grenade and Prey are going to come out on top over here in game number 2 of our upper bracket semifinal. Alrighty, let's take a peek at those stats and see what was going on. And it's like, you know, pretty decent kills coming out from most of the squad there. It looks like Naughty was having a little bit of trouble kind of taking off in that match. But again, on the side of Grenade and Prey, you know, they're all consistently doing well. We saw in the last game that they had the slaying advantage, so it's not too surprising for them to come out on top in the Slayer. And both games so far, they've had really strong openings. So I feel like that's a thing only Smurfs has to look at is, you know, how do we shut them down in the beginning? Or maybe they're trying to be too aggressive and getting picked for it? Or do they need to be more aggressive? We'll have to pay a little more attention to that. And then we check out some of these other stats. Let's check the XG. 66 on Rondon is crazy. Keyboard mouse, by the way. So 66, decent amount of shots fired. Was just always make sure to find the damage. Judge shooting a ton as well. Able to do so much, add so much pressure on the map. Definitely making sure that nobody can poke around those angles. But now, real quick, as we hit this damage in the last second, and you ever seen Rondon with that 4.4K leading the lobby, and again, his team's just not far behind, and I think that's kind of the difference maker right now, is they're all able to play so evenly. Want to check the assists if I can, and yeah, the assist numbers also definitely kind of telling a story. It's not too crazy different, but it's enough in a Slayer game. I'm actually a little surprised at how many assists Only Smurf has, considering they were down about 14 kills in that match. But we are jumping into our game number 3. It's going to be Bomb on Fortress. So we'll have to see what the teams do here. I mean, last time we saw Shady on this map, he did immediately go for that sniper rifle. But I'm wondering what the OS play is going to be, because it's such a goofy play to try to get the OS on this. Like, I feel like you're doing some coin flips where it's like, do I just push it right away? What if a bunch of nades come? Or if you don't, and you're like, I'll take a wide angle and kind of slow push it through, like, you know, coming in off of ring 2 or something, you might end up getting spotted out. Or you might end up being late as somebody just flies through. But it looks like Shady going to immediately pick the headshot on the BR player as he's trying to find something. Gets 1 shot on the Curse, 2 maybe. I can't tell. Looks like for sure that last one hit. So the OS is mostly gone. Curse flies through. Shady tried to find the lineup but couldn't quite get there. As Crusade, I keep calling Curse, tried to throw the sniper off. It didn't fall, so he just takes it back, and he's now going to look to see what he can find. Hits the body on the Halon, going to get the trade using more of that ammo. as Rondon got the bomb in already. Hog is over here as well with a sniper. We'll see if he can find Shady with the headshot. Gets the body. Not quite able to take him down. He's trying to stay alive with that sniper rifle. Is the bomb still in there? I would imagine we'll see Shady trying to move that sniper rifle out. A nade shuts down the jump from Hog. If he was just a little bit faster, he might have actually died right there. Halon picking up a perfect on the side screen there. It looks like CJ gonna be able to take down Hog with that snipe. We'll see what CJ can do. He's going up to help his teammates out. They got Rondon down to one shot. Rondon gonna hit him with the repulse. Sends him packing. Gets the shields back. Halon in the back line trying to do some damage, but Big Fella's there to clean it up. Or maybe that was Hog Oiler in the back as Rondon is now trying to see if he can find anyone on the snipe side. Naughty has made it through though, and I think Naughty has the bomb over there. Trying to just be a little sneaky with it. No one has really found her yet, so if her team picks some kills, might be able to get in there. As it looks like Rondon trying to hit the snipe, not going to connect, and he is going to back up. He's got one bullet left to work with. Let's see what he can pull off as he's going to find one, but no, Halon comes out on top, gets one kill. Will he get the second? Not quite. Big Fella able to clutch up, which is so big. I think if that kill goes the other way, they're in trouble. Doesn't see Naughty yet, and finally spots Naughty on the third peek in. Hits the perfect shots. Going to take Naughty out and get that bomb moving. Kind of throwing it back towards his own base a little bit. Kind of a bit concerning, but it's going to be okay as they pick up the overshield. 2 players on the snipe side, and it looks like Big Fella was able to spot them both out. So far, a lot of players kind of trapped here in Ring 1, and this is just really not the place you want the whole squad to be. Like, as soon as you get that OS, I feel like you got to expand out a little more, just in case, because you don't want to get trapped in there. So many grenade angles to just come in and slowly chip away. Naughty's going to get taken low, and it looks like Big Fella thinking about trying to move this bomb. Just doesn't want it to be able to get close, but every time he looks over at that snipe side, there's multiple players in there. Has the repulse, staying alive Ring 1. He's been such a nuisance for a while. No one's been able to take him down, but at the same time, nobody's really pushing him too hard. He finally is able to get out, and he's on this wing position on the side of Only Smurfs, which is one of the better spots on the map. Like, that's the biggest advice people have given me about this map is just always go to their wing. You have so much cover, and you can see so much of the map, so you can easily like counter or engage stuff and then drop out when you need to. It's like CJ getting good damage. He's gonna get taken down as now the bomb back into their base. Judge was thinking about seeing if he can get a sneaky arm. He's not gonna be able to, as Halon is working on moving that bomb out. He's tossing it for now. A couple members came up, and the new snipers are up, so we'll have to see what these players can do with the sniper. No one, I'm not sure if anyone picked up. Look like Naughty has a sniper. He's going to get into a bit of a duel with Rondon. I feel like a lot of this rides on who sees the other one first. And Shady picks up a perfect in the background. Naughty looking around, sees the snipe shot, so now knows where Rondon is, and looks like, yeah, she wants to try to get him. But Rondon is just not peeking that side. Shady is going to try to climb up. I think that he got spotted out, so he didn't want to go for the push. Naughty is going to take that down, and I think we're about to see a double stack sniper, so whichever team can hold on to this pretty, well, only 3 extra bullets, but still. Whichever team holds on to this could be pretty strong. Naughty gets snuck up on as it looks like, I think that was Hog. No, it wasn't Hog. It was Judge was able to get the snipe and now has a lot of sniper ammo to work with. This could be very dangerous. Gonna rip Shady real quick as he starts moving on over towards the trench of Only Smurfs. See what kind of damage he can get. Sees the spawner, and CJ gonna hit the headshot there as well. Naughty's the last one up, and this could be so devastating if he can keep hitting these shots. He's already got 13 to his name, making quite the impact on this match. He's looking for the spawner, sees him come up, tries to whip the shot, but CJ gets around the corner fast enough. Looking for Shady. I think he got the call out that somebody was in the armory area as he's seeing what he can do. Sees a couple more. I almost want him to reposition. I feel like there's just nobody on that side. I'd like to see him hit up the wing. Doesn't quite connect with Shady. Naughty trying to be sneaking, but now that he was able to reposition, he gets collapsed on quickly. Wasn't able to throw the sniper off either as Halon was able to take him out. Big Fella now trying to make his way to the snipe. The call out was there that it was there, but Halon still being a menace. Trying to make sure that no one is able to get to that sniper, as now they are going to be able to start moving the bomb out. But as Halon finally tries to push out, he's going to get taken out as well. Now Hog is over here getting good damage onto Shady. I'm not sure if he noticed the sniper on the ground. Looks like probably not, as he's just moving this bomb over. He's getting shot in the back though, so he's in a bit of trouble here. He's going to have to try to guess where he should hide, and it turns out going all the way around was not it, because he was not being chased. We're back on board with Halon as he picks up the double kill. You know, really kind of keeping the team alive here. Gonna drop down onto Rondon. No, he misses the melee, and Rondon comes out on top. Now Rondon moving that bomb. He looked at the edge like he was thinking about throwing it off for a second. He's in a fight with CJ, almost comes out on top, but CJ's able to win that. Looks like Big Fella also getting into a fight. He's gonna back down for the moment. And I think we'll jump into a listen-in with Grenade and Prey real quick and see if they've got any plans to get this first bomb on the board. I feel like they've got the kills for it. They just need to be a little more efficient with that objective.
One shot bottom in, two bottom in, two bottom in. On our base, on our base. Just get the bomb guy, Yeah. Get the bomb out of there if you can. I can't. There's two people holding me. Overshield.
Our basement, our basement, our basement.
Fucking one shot. Nice. Get off. Nice. Okay.
Someone get this. Hey, get this sniper. Hog, get the sniper.
I can come grab it. I don't know. Unless you want it? Fuck it. You take that.
They're sniping their flag.
One shot
I'm
by
going
their
up to the right wing.
Naughty's hurt their snipe.
There's someone at our base. The fuck? One there tower. One in our base. On our
I had our base one shot.
Underneath the tower. He's
Sniper
going
their
up
top tower.
sniper.
Snipe top tower.
Kind of sniper.
In our,
Dead. Hog, your last one.
hey, no. One shot at our elbow. Picking up our snipe.
Portia's dead.
Look, Ron.
Yeah.
He went to back. I think he's gonna go back in tower.
I'm swinging this guy tower. He's not here.
Top tower's one shot.
On our stairs. Our stairs. On the right.
No
on the right,
man's?
our base. Armory. Dude, I can't hit this guy for shit.
I got
Nice.
two of them.
What the heck?
Our flag.
Our flag with bomb. Dead.
Another one at our base.
I'm getting up. Three dead. That's the last guy. He's alone. He's one shot.
He's one shot L. I'm in our basement. I'm taking this off the map. Fuck.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna keep chasing after this guy. What? He's one. He behind you. Going up our dungeon in the stairs. Fuck.
He's got sniped down in our basement.
Yeah. Good reset.
I get shot from our arches.
Our armory, weak. Oh, he's got OS with the bomb.
And then one armory still.
They're two down. So are we.
We're two down.
One shot L.
I got it. I'm tossing
Three dead.
Our flag.
Our flag still? Oh, he is. I'm gonna keep moving bomb out.
Ring 2. He dropped the 2 ring 2. Fucking.
We're all the way on their side of the map. Bomb in a weird spot.
Fucking Naughty just perfected me. Wow. He's throwing it off the map.
Okay. What the fuck?
You guys just hold that setup over there. Oh, Snipe's up. Fuck.
We're only two up. Snipers are up. Nice kill. We're down still.
Last one's nading the shit out of bottom mid.
Bottom mid, one shot.
They have snipe.
Bomb taken.
I'm gonna go child.
Their snipe is dead.
I'm going up into the tower and taking it.
Two dead.
I think their basement. I'm holding snipes. They're snipe.
Wait, I'm gonna.
Alrighty, we are back from that listening, and he got a little scrappy there, but they kept it together. They had good comms the whole time, and they finally got it out of their base. I like that they made sure to put a lot of emphasis on the people that were being a nuisance. We almost have a Quigley as the headshot comes through. Hog Oiler been doing work with this sniper so far. He was able to shut down the enemy sniper, pick up some kills, and get the bomb moving, but once again reset. Both teams doing a great job of making sure to get that bomb out. I think Hylon jumped off with the bomb. It's surprisingly easy to do that because the bomb does not fly very far when you throw it. So sometimes you feel like you need a little extra shady trying to take down Hog. Hog's doing what he can. He's gonna hit the no-scope body. and gets the punch to take out the kill. Hog is doing a lot of work for the squad right now. Definitely stepping up towards the end of this game as he's got decent damage onto CJ. The bomb's starting to move. They got a couple of kills. If Naughty can win that fight, that'd be big. But no, Judge is able to get that, and this gives them even more opportunity to get that bomb moving. It looks like there's another player bottom base. And Shady was assassinated as well. Rondon picks up one with a grenade. Rondon also knows where the spawners are. The team should be coming in pretty soon to try to deal with that. The nades are going to be there. One goes down. CJ trying to do whatever he can damage-wise, and somehow they've managed to break it open for the moment. Hog Oiler, the last one over on this side, is going to eventually get taken down as only Smurfs are to clutch up and get that bomb out of their base. They're looking pretty strong at the moment. I mean, both teams going back and forth. Judge taken down as Naughty, or Halon was able to get the flank and with the help from Naughty. And now they have an opportunity to make something happen. They've got decent positioning. Naughty picks up another kill. They're spawning under the base, already low, and the flank is in there. Halon needs to stay alive here, as unfortunately 2 of his teammates go down. CJ's there, but Rondon taking low weight with CJ here. They might be able to get this. He's trying to stay alive. Halon, if he gets that kill, that could have been so big. CJ doing whatever he can, but he's getting chased down. And once again, it looks like a solid hold coming through. Hog's going to toss that bomb off and start making his way over towards the tower. We're going to hop on board with Judge. I feel like we haven't been watching Judge that much since the beginning of the game, but Judge is having a great match so far. 27 kills as he tries to get in. He doesn't connect with the melee, and it looks like Halon going to come out on top. Has the overshield with the repulse to throw the bomb up. They got 3 down. 10 seconds left, but it's about to pop into overtime. A good pre-nade onto Rondon. Could be huge. Rondon hits the shot, though. That's going to be problematic as now Judge trying to do what he can. The bomb still not armed. They had so many down, they just weren't able to get it, and now he's going to go down. So another solid hold from Grenade and Play. Or Grenade and Pray, as they are able to, you know, keep their dreams alive here. Let's see what's going on. Big fella opted not to play it, and now he's in a position to potentially sneak through. Oh, but he drops it because he finds a sniper. I think that's probably the play. You want to have that sniper. We'll see what he can do with it. He's the last one up on the squad. I think it'd be a good idea to maybe repulse that bomb at least into the trench, but no, they're about to get flanked by somebody jumping up onto the tower. Hits the shot onto Shady, gets the melee as well as another snipe shot rings through. Big fella doing great as he rips CJ as well. He has 1 bullet left, but no, Naughty finds him. He's going to be able to take him out. Last one up on the squad momentarily as Naughty is now watching. They know the bomb's up there, but it has just reset. 2 minutes left. As this game could not really be closer. I mean, the kills are pretty even across both teams. The assists also going insane. I can't wait, hold on. I did not realize that Halon has 23 assists. That's insane. That's like basically any 3 players on either squad. You add them all up and they make 1 Halon amount of assists. Plus the 21 kills, he's got to have so much damage right now. Moving that bomb through, and he's trying to get in there. Looks like he's going to find another player, Hog Oiler, but once again, they do get taken down. All 4 down. Now bomb is moving across. We got Judge. He's going to pick up that repulse to try to get across just a little bit faster. Has the angle. Halon was not ready for it, but he can't quite connect with the last shot, so he's going to go down. Now we're on board with Hog Oiler as he's trying to get the melee kill. He ends up having to trade out, so we'll jump on to Halon, who has that overshield. Once again, moving through. They could be in a good spot. He gets melted so quickly, though. The overshield was basically a tool to get the bomb over onto the other side of the map. CJ picks up 1. Rondon's low. He's going to go down 2. If Judge doesn't stay alive in the bottom base, they could have such an issue. Looks like Judge kind of finessing around. He's pretty low. The shots come through, but Halon not able to close it out. The bomb once again moving. Oh no, some awkward interactions are happening as the melees are coming through. Everybody's trading out a little bit. We're on board with Hog and the squad as they're trying to get the bomb out of their base. Looks like they have the opportunity to, as Hog jumping up quickly onto the enemy wood to see what they can do up here. And so far, this game's been very chaotic. 30 seconds left. One of these teams are going to have to make something happen. If they don't want to have to replay this, because like Loveliest has said in the chat, we don't want another 45-minute bomb game. Or maybe we do. Who knows? It looks like Hog's going to pick up 1. I don't really see anybody in a great position to do anything with that bomb. Hog gets the back smack on Halon, hiding in the bushes like he's playing League of Legends, but he's going to move his way over towards the snipe. He's still just trying to see what he can do over here, but yeah, it goes to a tie, and we might have a run back on this game. But again, dude, I got to see that damage on Halon. That's crazy. 23 assists is so many assists. Have to see what he can do, but yeah, there were a couple close moments in that game. Both times I feel like either team could have walked away with it at any point. Shady had the 30 kills, looking pretty good. We had 31 on Crusade Judge. I mean, overall, everybody in the lobby doing pretty well. The assists obviously favoring only Smurfs because Halon was, you know, picking up the slack for anyone, even though their team wasn't really slacking. But now we're going to see, you know, 51% accuracy, pretty good. Got decent accuracy across the board on all the players, and yeah, 10k damage. That's kind of what I was expecting. Just so much damage coming out. I just feel like a little bit of miscommunication with the bomb is what, is what kind of led to nothing getting armed. Is like they were so close so many times, and then like the surviving player would either be just a little too slow on picking up the bomb, or they would have a moment where they just weren't quite like watching the right areas, like they're looking at the wrong spawners, and then somebody would end up coming up. So we are going to go into another game, and it is going to be the next plant, or first plant wins. So if somebody can catch an arm, they're going to catch a win in this game. We are going to get started up momentarily.
Assault. Neutral bomb.
All right, we've started up the match. We're getting ready, and I got to know who feels like one of these teams has got it, and which team do you think has it? I mean, we saw them both pretty close to arms. Which one do you think was the closest? Ooh, CJ getting out alive, but not the second time as Hog Oiler hits the shot. Oh, he's going to take down Shady as well for the double. And it looks like he's going to find Halon on the flank. Doesn't need to as a teammate clears it out. And so far, a huge start from Grenade and Play as they're coming out the gate ripping. That bomb's already moving. They get more picks as it's happening. Judge has the overshield as well. They're all trapped. Judge is going in for it as the arm is happening. He gets the kill on one. Rondon gets one. Big Fella gets one. And that's it. We are instantly done with the game. They get the arm in the first 30 seconds. And I cannot believe how fast they were able to take that down, considering the slog of a game we watched right beforehand. But Grenade and Prey gonna come out on top in that, giving them a series lead so far. Up 2-1. They just need one more to take it home. I guess we'll take a peek at the stats and see what was going on. I mean, Hog Oiler had the opening of that game on lock. He hit the 2 snipes that he needed to. Rondon was able to pick up 3 kills during that. And oh my god, the quad goose. We've never seen anything like this before. Oh my god. Oh, the gooses were loose that game. That's incredible work. They had the damage reload. Judge kind of going off. Had more damage than the entire enemy team. But yeah, it's just a little bit of a tough break for them. They didn't have a lot of time to work with it. I think having 2 people get sniped and the OS get picked up like that in the beginning is just a recipe for disaster. You don't see an arm happen that quick very often. But we are going to be getting ready for Oddball Recharge. That's going to be our game 4. And it's do or die time for only Smurfs. They need to bounce back here. Otherwise, they are going to be getting sent down into the lower bracket. It won't mean they're out, but they will have to fight through. And if they do end up back in the grand finals, then they'll have to get that double. They'd have to get the reset on the bracket, which they definitely don't want to do. So I'm sure they're going to be coming into this match with a lot of passion, a lot of fire. And I expect it to probably be a long one again too. I mean, we've all been there. Yeah, dude, the quad goose is crazy. But we've all been there. And in an oddball game that takes a half an hour, so I'm sure that they're not gonna want that to happen. But yeah, I mean that's a tough look. At least they all also died at the same time. But yeah, that is tough. I mean they they just kind of got rolled over. Like it was not close. Maybe they were just over it. They were like, all right, let's just go next. But it looks like there was maybe some restarts happening. But we are going to get ready to jump into that match. And I mean, okay, I feel like, I was trying to get people to say who they thought was going to win. And it happened so fast that maybe the opinions are going to be a little swayed by what we just saw. But in chat, why don't you throw down what team you think's got it for this next game going into the oddball? Does only Smurfs get themselves a game 5, or is Grenade and Prey going to those grand finals? I'll find out here in just a moment as these players are loading up. And hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully the weather's nice. I don't know if you're in the West Coast. It's a little warm right now for sure, but not too shabby outside. Ooh, Star Killer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ascending Baseline channel. Oh, you know what? Real quick, we had a couple new follows and stuff. We'll hit that ! Discord. So if you click that link, you can get into the Ascending Baseline Discord, so you can find out about these kind of tournaments. This is a draft tournament for Diamond 6 and under. Last week we had an open draft. I think it was like I think you had to be at least plat something to be in that one. But yeah, I got tournaments and leagues happening all the time. Looks like we got a quick reset, as I wasn't really paying attention to what the problem was. Maybe it was a texture bug. I don't know, but yeah, definitely check out the Discord if you're trying to find some leagues and tournaments to play in. We have I think we have 2 upcoming weekly leagues. It's going to be I think it's Division 4 and Division 2. So those divisions, basically all that means is like there's a CSR cap on what your team can have. So if you want to get like, a high, like a 1700 or something like that on your team, then that means you're going to have to pick up some lower ranked players if you're on like Division 4, or you can have more of a balanced team. Things like that. So they're all definitely fun to play in. They're casted right here as well. So if you just want to, maybe have your shot at being up there hitting a couple nasty snipes and have somebody scream about it, you should check out the Ascending Baseline Discord and get involved in some of these. Is he resetting for the texture bug? You don't need to, all right, folks, you don't need to do that. The texture bug is not a consistent thing. So like if you get it, you can just start the game over and it goes away. Restarting doesn't really help with that. But while that's happening, we're going to check out the tiny amount of stats that we got. Looks like a 33% accuracy, 100% coming out of Judge. 1 shot, 1 hit, as was able to get the tiniest bit of damage dealt. But yeah, it should be some fun stuff. I'm going to take a peek at the bracket real quick and let's see. I don't think the other... Oh, you need to restart anyway? Okay. Well, okay. That's crazy. But Halo players are crazy. I'll say it. Like I do not restart my game ever. It's like there's like almost never a time where I restart the game. Like something has to really be wrong for that to happen. I think, but maybe I'm the one that's crazy. Who knows? I'm usually just like, oh, the problem is on my end. Like I'm just messing up. I usually don't blame the game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Elijah. I think it's a head case situation. I've seen so many people restart constantly. I love when I see people change their settings. That's my favorite. Like they die and they're like, all right, hold on, let me bump my vertical sensitivity up by 0.5. And I'm like, okay, like that was the problem. Like, all right, I guess so. It does always crack me up. I mean, maybe it's just because I don't head case. Although I have been known to like be using poor equipment and just assume that I suck and then get like new nice stuff and be like, oh wait, that does make a difference. So, there's a little bit of a blend there where you can't be as just like dumb as me and just not change anything, but you also can't head case constantly. There's an important balance that all Halo players have to live their lives by. But all right, we're jumping into this oddball. Hopefully no texture bugs. There's me right there on the observer. I don't know why I went to that. That's just a habit from every time a match starts. I go and look at who's in the match. But we're jumping off rip. Let's see what's going to happen. It looked like pretty contested camo fight, but nobody was like flying for it. Like all of the teams We're trying to find their angles. Looks like Hog and at least one other member are trying to get through. Barely survives the grenade. You saw the shot in the corner hit next to the grenade, but it just did not quite connect. Camo's still up. Shady was able to pick up a perfect kill, but he's going to get traded out. Looks like Judge tried to pick up that camo. He does not get away with it. The triple kill coming out for Hog. Oh, but he's getting shot at. No, Halon not going to let him get away with it, as Halon has that ball and is immediately trying to move it over to the squad. Unfortunately, getting picked up with a lot of damage so far. He's about to get pushed by multiple members. He's got that green gun, though, so he might be able to sneak when he spotted Judge. If he can just manage to get the shot and take out this first pick, they could be in a good position to get the ball. But no, it doesn't hit. The shots are coming through from the back. The trades are kind of coming through. Shady and Naughty each get one. So that could be pretty strong. Hog kind of stuck in a weird spot. Hits it with the nade from downtown. Going to take out one in the double, or in the 2v1. Doesn't hit the melee as CJ is going to come out on top. Ends up punching the box on accident. So far, the time hasn't really been ticking for either team, which isn't that surprising after the ball game. After the bomb game, I do expect this ball game to potentially go the distance. As the nades come through, CJ's goes down. Judge is up here. That's going to be 4 dead on the side of only Smurfs. And I feel like Grenade and Prey have been looking slightly better so far in this match. That's the second time that they got multiple towns. Oh, no way! You hit that stick, Judge. Off the box, gonna bounce onto the dome, and CJ's gone. Finds Shady and backs out after they're both one-shot. Doesn't want to opt to take the full challenge. Got a little lucky. There were 2 people on the left that could have peeked him, but neither one saw him there when he was super low. He's trying to hit the quick scopes with the commando. It's a little different than doing it with the bandit, so he's gonna get taken down eventually, as Shady is gonna start moving moving up towards the glass while his team has the ball. Pretty good break off the squat. Shady goes down, manages to kill Camo without taking too much damage, but Judge is there to take him down. He wasn't able to pop it. Unless, I think that it was, oh, maybe it did get burned. I didn't think Hog Oiler had it for enough time to burn it, but I guess I was wrong, as it looks like Big Fella trying to get some damage down for the team. They still haven't been able to get the ball out of the hands of only Smurfs. As the nade comes through, Big Fella's got to get out of there, but no, CJ's on the case, going to take him down. We got Halon not seeing the player right behind him on the stairs. We're in a bit of a punch out. Judge is going to come out on top, catches the grenade for the double kill. He's moving through to see if he can find Naughty, but Naughty quickly was rotating that to the rest of the team, which turns out is only Shady, who does get flanked on as Rondon picks up the double kill. He's got that ball and in a good position for his squad as he's able to just log it down. We got Hog watching top white. I think Big Fella was there with him watching bottom A. CJ unfortunately catches a bad timing. He tried to look over just to make sure he wasn't going to get cross-shotted, but got peeked as soon as he did. Big Fella tries to hit the insta. It's not going to quite land, but does get a second grenade out, kind of forcing the issue to make sure nobody can push through. I think he wants to play this as a couple members on his team go down. He's the last one up. He gets it to the door. I think I would have liked to see him throw it down into the Mangler pit. Nobody finds an opportunity to grab it again. Once again throwing it, but not quite able to get out. We got Naughty with the shot. Gonna almost take down Rondon there. Doesn't quite connect. Gonna find another one as the nades are coming through, but Judge gonna come out on top as Shady, seeing what he can do in the back line. Gets Judge right before he gets around the corner. Is taken low, so not really gonna be able to push the issue. And it looks like the ball is going to be held over here on the side of Grenade and Prey. They've had a pretty good opening so far. Like, the kills are close enough that I would expect them not to be up by so much. They're just making it work every time they get that ball. Big Fella once again holding on to it. And this time, yeah, I was going to say, I imagine we are going to see a play. All 4 go down, but is anyone on the other team nearby? It looks like Naughty was close enough to get the ball. Throwing it back to the team in a big shroud. I think it was more for camo than the ball. But it kind of, it worked for a bit of both. So I think we're going to jump up over to Judge real quick, because I think he got that. Oh, maybe it wasn't camo. Was that actually just to get the ball out? That's a crazy heads-up play from the squad. Yeah, it looks like it was. I'm impressed. I thought that it was just happened to be there because camo was up or something. But we do have the ball now in the hands of only Smurfs, as Naughty trying to get as much time as she can. Spawners are starting to come up. Halon already on the correct side. He was poked out just a little too far from glass, taken low. He's trying to get out, but he's taken pretty low as he gets out of there. Shady was taken down. Unfortunately, their spawners ended up being in the Hydro side, so Grenade and Prey were able to get there ahead of time. Judge kind of trapped in the corner. They all want to push him, and they're all going to do it as they take him down, and no one was really able to help him out. Shady also picks up a kill. They're in a decent position. As Shady escaping with that ball, he snuck into the back line. Big fella wants to do some damage, but is pinned down. His Halon is just not giving him a chance to peek out, but Hog Oiler was able to pick up Shady. Halon just barely looks away right before the turn around the corner happens. Got to watch out for Hog in the corner. Gets the trade as I'm going to switch on board with Big Fella, who's getting good cross damage shots. Not able to take down the player, but a decent grenade isn't enough as Shady comes out on top of that one. Sees Judge. Good damage on the Judge. Will he be able to survive it? No, Judge is just a little bit too clean with it. He's trying to take down Shady as well. The grenades are kind of coming through. He's staying alive as best he can. He's got a million grenades. He finally gets the ball. I guess it's a reversal, which is a funny medal to see when it's the ball guy that you killed. But either way, Judge has the ball. He gets taken down by Halon. As round one so far has been pretty crazy. Halon going to pick up the triple kill. He's got the ball. No, he doesn't. He picks up camo instead. I think that was definitely the right play. This camo could be exactly what they need to get this game moving in their favor, as they are still down a little bit. Halon trying to see if he can spot any of these spawners. He's just not quite on the right side. Good damage onto Rondon. Gonna at the very least slow him down. Oh wait, he spots Rondon out. Rondon still somehow gets away. He's gonna find Hog, and now Halon, the last one up. Just a little unfortunate. He wasn't able to find the position he needed to make something happen with that camouflage play. As now we have Big Fella with the shock rifle. Sees Shady, doesn't connect with the first shot, switches to the Bandit to try to win the fight, but isn't able to get there. Halon putting damage down range, and it is enough to back up one of those players. He's now on the flank with Naughty Angel, but Crusade is in that corner. We're gonna have to be careful. Naughty checks it though, is gonna find him, gets the melee kill. I think the nade did good damage too, as they are able to get this ball, and now they're looking like they're in a decent spot. Naughty hears the shots from behind. Big Fella not really going to be able to push. Almost gets stuck. Wait, might die to that grenade. I cannot believe that he survived that. That grenade must have just been in the slightly weirdest spot. The shots come through on Hog. He's taken low. As Naughty, being a nuisance, gets the melee, not able to clean up with the headshot. Will Big Fella be able to get in? I don't know. CJ's got that ball. Shady's looking for him. The Shroud comes out, but that might have not been what they wanted, as now they don't have any time to get to the ball. And it looks like round one is going to go the way of only Smurfs, as they were able to lock it up. They were down by quite a bit, but definitely came alive towards the end of that round. Starscream 98151, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ascending Baseline Twitch channel. It looks like we got Big Fella coming in quickly. He's trying to slide his way over to, I'm assuming, Shock right away, but his whole team ends up going down as the open just does not work out at all. Tries to connect with the green gun, but I guess for now is going to have to play pretty safe. I think we're going to kind of look and see if anybody was able to pick up that camo. Doesn't look like it. So we're back on board with Big Fella, and surviving was exactly what he needed to do, as he picks up 1 kill, 2 assists, gets the ball. Last player's right above him, but he has teammates around to keep him safe, and they're already moving that ball out. He's got the grapple as well. He's trying to make something happen with this green gun. I mean, he's been such a nuisance so far. Really good job playing his life. Not going to connect on the first one. He's trying, no way, he grapples back up, dude. He's being such a problem over here. Eventually they take him out, but he was hitting them with some spaz maneuvers throughout that encounter. Now Naughty trying to see if she can find an angle for some of these other players. Wants to catch him on the cross, but just was there barely too late. Is ready for the throw of the ball. I think maybe was setting up for the play ball, but the kills were not quite there. Naughty still staying alive though, back in this battered area behind R2 at the moment. Gonna get the ball, try to throw it off to the teammate. CJ's there for the cover. Naughty just splits the gap, trusting she'll make it, and she does, taking it down to 1 shot, but gets the ball out. Unfortunately, they're about to get flanked. They need to be careful. Rondon picking up a kill is actually so big, since they have other players on the other side. Shady is going to take him down, but that does open up the opportunity for the push to come through. Naughty's trying to stay up, but she was never able to make it into back Hydra, which is exactly what you don't want to have happen, because now you've given the setup over to Grenade and Prey, which is what they needed, since they did lose that first round. So far, they're definitely looking pretty decent in this match. And I think we're gonna, I would assume, we're gonna probably think about doing a listen in here pretty quick and see if only Smurfs are gonna be able to kind of bring it back here. They had a pretty good play going, but they do have that camo, it looks like. Maybe. Who was the player with the camo? I think that might have been camo right there. We do one more quick check. Yeah, it looks like camo was taken out. And we're going to jump into a quick listen as that ball gets played. Things are looking a little tough, but only Smurfs are up at least one on the round so far in this ball game.
And bat ledge. And battery now.
Just a bullet, man. Just a bullet.
There's one bat ledge though.
Trying to live. Oh, Needle Bridge got me.
There's one going
He's on
for the
Needles
ball,
down. Needles
3
again.
shots. Grapple near grapple.
on Needle Shader.
Now Needlers.
Red pipes, red pipes.
He's one shot. R red. How many? How many? 2. One's one shot. Fuck. Grenades are just not doing shit right now.
One in Whirlpool. 2 Whirlpool.
I'm
Go
pushing
red pipes, they're
one.
going red pipes, they're going red pipes. I probably shouldn't have shot.
One.
They're both
2
weak.
behind,
They're
2
both
behind.
weak.
Put bullets on them, put bullets on 3 dead, 3 dead, 3 dead. That's time, that's time, that's time, that's time.
I'll go back to A. Or we're staying here. What are we doing? Just chill there. Just chill there.
Gold,
Just chill
gold. Bottom gold stairs.
there. Long haul. Gotta watch bottom gold and glass.
Triple stacks weak. He's
On my
backing down.
stairs. One more weak.
I'm here.
He went glass.
Batteries going
Battery,
red.
I seen him. He went back red pipes. Batteries went back red pipes.
On gold. No.
Camel's up.
I dropped a shock rifle on.
I knew you did. Shock rifle on gold stairs, guys.
He's on camo. He's on camo.
Red pipes. Red pipes. Red pipes. Can't be missing that, man. No, guy. That guy just not one die. Fucking one shot. Those are the craziest blanks, bro. I cannot kill Judge.
Trippy boxes camo. That's a big kill.
There's two down there. I'm gonna restart my game after this shit. The blank is getting out of this world right now.
Alright, let's go.
Incoming.
2 at Hydra.
One's going gold. Stairs, he might be already there.
Dead gold stairs. Bottom white.
Gold stairs is 1. Gold stairs is 1.
2 bottom
Dead.
white.
Bridge.
Looking
Bridge
bottom
going to camo.
2. Get bridge and go to camo. He's on ball. He's on ball.
Batteries.
Still bottom white, CJ.
Okay. I'm just trying to live here.
I got shots on
Going
bottom
long
white this week.
Going long haul.
Bottom white. D plot.
There's 2 long haul. 2 long haul. Shady, you gotta pinch.
You have help.
They're both one shot. One more on C stairs. 3
Nice,
dead.
2 dead.
3 ball time. Go. Bottom white.
They picked up shock rifle.
I spawned A. This Judge guy does not like to die, bro. 3 shots on glass.
Bat ledge.
They have shock.
2 on batteries. Batteries absolute.
Alrighty, we are back from that listening, and comms are a little scrappy, you know, definitely a bit of frustration on that second round as they weren't quite able to close it out. Hog almost hits the headshot there, but they've come into this next round pretty strong. They've already got about 40 points and are doing a great job of just kind of slowing down the enemy team. Big fella not going to be able to get through. Hog got spotted out. His nade's not going to land. CJ's going to back up, but they're making this push so difficult. Shady gets another, and they've already got about 50 seconds on the board so far. Hog not able to get through as Shady catches him with the star. Gonna take him down as well. Halon is on the case on Rondon, takes him down, gets the punch. I think this might be an opportunity. No, that ball's gotta be played. There's a few too many people here. Naughty scraps as much time as she can before going down. Big fella, I think at the last second, yeah, found him. Gonna pick up the assassination for the double kill, but that's a huge start. Coming out only Smurfs, they're looking like they want to go to a game 5. The shock doesn't connect with the first one, hits the second one, looks for Shady, gets the body. Not quite enough to kill him. Decent damage though, as they're moving across. That was enough to get them camo, kind of, as CJ tries to take him out. Doesn't quite get there, but the help comes through, and he is going to get traded out. Big fella picks up another for the spree, but eventually goes down. Naughty, though, during all this chaos, picks up the ball, and they already have such a huge lead. It's actually devastating. for the side of Grenade and Prey to end up not being able to get the ball out of that, or at least, you know, stop the other team from getting extra points, because they only need 20 more points, which means they can start getting a little annoying with it, where they just pick up the ball and just kind of spam grenades at an angle. The perfect shots from Shady going to take down one, but all 4 go down, and it's going to need to be a big hold coming out of the side of Grenade and Prey if they want to win this game and make their journey to grand finals complete. Hog Oiler trying to see what he can find. Decent damage on to Shady, but Shady gets through. I think he hears that there's a guy above him as Halon was able to pick up the perfect. Naughty drops down immediately, though, so he's not able to do the damage there. Naughty, good shots, able to do a lot to Hog. Hog tried to push the issue, but wasn't able to. Gets the stick off the wall, but it might have been too late as Halon's already got that ball. They just need 20 seconds. Judge is the last one up, and looks like he's trying to push through. I think he decided he had to be aggressive, but the grenades are coming out. Ooh, the stick. Not quite gonna land. He's gonna go down. Shady staying alive. Another one-shot player down here. Shady gets the melee without trading. Oh, does he see the other player that's weak? It is Hog. He's gonna get the triple kill to save the game. He just needs to pick up that ball now. They have 10 seconds left. Crusade spawned so far away. I just don't see a world where anybody makes it in time. Shady's wiggling around. I don't really think he needs to. He's getting shot at a little bit. Immediately drops, and only Smurfs are bringing us to a game 5. This winner's final match is going the distance. All right, let's see what those stats are looking like after that game. I mean, it went all 3 rounds, but 2 of the rounds were a lot faster than I kind of expected them to be. Dude, Halon with 36 kills, Shady with 33 and 16, just popping off. The teammates both 13 and 15 assists. Like, things are looking pretty good. You know, a pretty even score again on the side of Grenade and Prey, but like it's tough to deal with like multiple people in the 30s when you don't have anyone in the 30s. So definitely a kind of a breakout game for Only Smurfs. They were looking strong with it. It's kind of the objective efficiency and play that I was expecting to see from them after what we saw in that first game, where they were able to bring it back on that Strongholds game even without having the kills there. And oh, Shady and Halon, 1 shot away from each other in shots hit. Looking at this damage, Shady this time popping off with the 10k. Once again, we have very even damage coming out from the side of Grenade and Prey, which again, that just kind of tells me that like, if they can get that teamwork just bumped up a hair, then they're good to go. But also, we're going into a Slayer, and their last Slayer was incredibly dominant. So I'm a little worried for Only Smurfs. Hopefully they can shake off what happened in the last Slayer. And just remember that every Slayer, like Slayer is one of the game types that I feel like changes the most when you play it on different maps, because of just like how volatile the game itself is. So, you know, what happens on Aquarius, not necessarily going to be how it goes down on the streets, which is where we're going after this. So I have to see what these teams are able to do. I swear I heard CJ say something about restarting, but I don't think I saw him leave the lobby. So maybe he's not, unless the game just hasn't figured out that that's what he was doing. But either way, we got an exciting game 5 getting ready to come up. Oh, Eli, you're in chat right now. If you know how to do a poll, why don't you rip a poll on that to see, you know, who's thinking who's going to win here. I think I got my prediction on who's going to win, but I'm not 100% sure what everybody else thinks. I feel like it's a gamble either way, right? Because if you're looking at Only Smurfs, it's like, okay, if Halon and Shady pop off hard, then like they'll be in a good spot. But on the other side, it's like Grenade and Prey is so consistent across all their members that, you know, they could just kind of grind their way to a victory if you're not careful on that. So I feel like Grenade and Prey are going to want to just, you know, move together, make sure they're helping each other out. Whereas on Only Smurfs, the goal is to keep your strong players strong. Make sure you're supporting them correctly and letting them do what they want to do. Follow them around, help them get that damage. But we are about to get into this Slayer right away on the streets. I'm excited for it. I'm expecting to see a lot of fights on the B side. I feel like nobody likes to go purple anymore. For kind of good reason, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I still think you got to send somebody purple. We'll have to see if these teams decide to fast play or slow play. Halon immediately is going to try to get that high ground as I'm guessing texture bug. Unless CJ was like, oh yeah, I wanted to restart, and he's going to restart real quick. But all right, false alarm. False alarm. We'll get back into it in just a moment here. Hopefully they'll throw it up in the chat for us. Let us know what happened. Jeez, I find it so funny that the scoreboard in Halo Infinite always cracks me up, because like they just like made the whole scoreboard, but it doesn't like change for the different game types. So it's like this is like rounds tied, and I'm like there weren't any rounds. I mean, I get it was like a single round, I guess, but it's really just a game because there's only the one round. But anyway, we're jumping right back into it. I'm assuming it was a texture glitch since we started back so quick. I'm gonna make my prediction here that I think Shady gets the first kill. I think Shady's been pretty on point. We saw a couple stars coming out of him last game, so I expect him to come out pretty fierce. And on the other side, I want to say I think Hog Oiler is gonna be taking that like top C position. I think he's gonna go up there and try to see if he can do any free damage if anyone goes front A, or so he has the angle on the B rail fight. But we'll see. Could be very wrong here. Looks like the player's loaded in. We're starting it up. And once again, Halon immediately going up into heaven. He has another player there with him. It was Shady. Shady flies through with an early nade. That was a great nade. I think that did a ton of damage to Hog, as Hog had to back up. Big Fella's there. And it looks like Halon's going to pick up the first kill. Shady goes down to Big Fella. And now Halon in a bit of a tricky situation. I like that he backed down here, because there were going to be two players pushing him if he wasn't careful. And right now he's just trying to get a nuisance angle to make sure that he can do some free damage to some players. He knows there's somebody in B now, but unfortunately for him, Hog pushes up right at the same time. He manages to get into PD to survive, but it looks like CJ got out with that camo pretty early on. To see what he can do, he's going to find one. Crusaders at the top. He finds Hog on the stairs. Unfortunately, he ends up having to trade out. I feel like he was so close to having an explosive camo play, but Hog was able to close the gap on him, get the melee to get him out of there. Bit of damage onto Big Fella as Halon trying to do whatever he can to get the damage down. And you know he likes to shoot the gun, always getting a ton of assists in so many of those games. He's just been playing this kind of back angle. I don't think I've really seen him push past the 50, and in fact both these teams are playing pretty conservatively right now. But now that a pick has come through from Shady, I think they are wanting to make something happen. It's going to be a 2-for-1 trade overall. A nade goes down just in case somebody was hiding underneath the stairs, but it looks like no one is. Naughty is getting pushed on by multiple players. Naughty maybe gets around the corner. The help comes through. She's going to stay up, and they get the kill. That's a pretty big turning point right now. All these early kills really start to matter, because, you know, once you get towards that end game, if you've got a bit of a leader or behind, you're in trouble. Halon tries to repulse up. Unfortunately, not going to be able to get out. It was a situation where you kind of just got to do whatever you can when the player sneaks up. About 10 seconds on that camo. Rondon maybe a little bit early with the Shroud. He's been spotted out. He's going to need to make something happen. The Shroud goes down. 2 more seconds on the camo still. The nades are kind of there. He's taken low. Will he be able to fly up for it? Looks like he's going back. He wants to try to kill Shady, who's one shot. And I think that was actually the right play. No need to rush it when people are still trading out. No one's really going to want to get away from there. And Hog gets away with the camo. So first camo went to only Smurfs, and now the camo this time goes to Grenade and Prey. Let's see what they can do here as CJ drops down, and this is kind of risky. Hog really wants to get the kill. He hits it with an incredible grenade. I feel like half the time you see that, but oh no, runs into Naughty. Naughty's gonna get the double beatdown. That's so unfortunate for Hog. They waited patiently and were able to get him. Rondon goes down from a grenade too. Big Fella's taken low, and there's somebody in the base, but Crusade Judge is there with the grenade to save the day. Big Fella looks away at the last second as a player was pushing up. We'll see who it is. It's Shady, who's going to get the double kill. And he's starting to move across. 3 go down, and it's a bit of a lead. Rondon in a fight. He's going to catch the star onto Shady, taking him down as well. Rondon's staying up, but the split spawns kind of happen over towards the B side. It looks like they already know, as Rondon's trying to make his way over. He finds Naughty on Laundry, able to take her down. Couple shots onto CJ, staying alive so far. See Shady as well. He's in a bad spot. Can't quite swing the melee. I think there was a chance he gets a trade there if he could have gotten a melee off. but he does end up going down. We got Hog on the flank. He's going to immediately realize there's two. Throws the Shroud to get out, but unfortunately, Halon was there as well to take him down. Halon going to come out on top with the double kill. Gets traded out as CJ starts moving his way up. They've got a 4-kill advantage on side of Only Smurfs. The sticky nade is dodged. It looks like Rondon was thinking about trying to hit another one. CJ's going to throw one, staying alive. He did a lot of damage. Good job staying alive. I feel like being on this side of the gen box thing is a little concerning considering where everybody was. I don't think he saw the one shot. Finds him in the end, and it actually works out well as he got Big down to 1 as well. Picks up the double kill. Hog's trying to back up, but he's in trouble as the nades are flying. It sucks. Being trapped in Red Room. Hog hits a crazy nade. He's going to get the trade, but things are looking a little dangerous, and I think we're going to jump into a listen-in with Grenade and Prey and see what they've got for us on the comeback, because they are down about 5 at the moment. Also, what's up, Peloton?
One shot here. Ooh, nice. Good trades, good trades.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Top C.
Peeking driveway.
At least one in driveway.
I'm gonna get traded out driveway. It's
Commando. Driveway tickets.
One at purple corner.
dude, there's one purple and one underneath C. C-pop.
Commando hurt. Dead.
Nice. Train live here. I can. Pulling subway.
Bottom mid.
Caution.
One
mid's
mid
dead.
dead. I'm swinging purple. I have
Somebody
shotgun.
caution.
One cafe, one cafe.
Yeah. Music, one shot. There's 2 here.
Both half. Holy fuck.
PD, 2.
What? You
Oh,
shooting at
okay,
me? Back arcade.
6 hurt.
PD, one shot.
Back of arcade.
Super weak in PD.
Shit.
Last 2 by PD. One, tires.
We're gaining subway spawn. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Good trades.
Camo in
He's backing
10.
out.
Stay alive.
Dude, there's a guy going driveway. Careful,
Driveway.
careful, careful.
2 driveway. One more.
One
I'm
at
nading you.
shotgun.
I'm nading Darby.
Be real.
One shotgun. One shot.
Driveway one shot.
Tires weak.
I'm one shot still.
I got camo. There's one.
Bottom A.
Bottom A's hurt.
A gen.
One of me dead.
Back A.
Back A, back A.
B stairs, one shot. B stairs, one shot.
What the fuck?
One
I was
underneath
in
A still.
melee. He's still in PD.
Back A.
Fuck.
PD.
PD.
Okay,
just
it's okay, it's
regroup.
okay, it's okay, yeah.
Dude, what the
One
fuck? Tire gen going A gen. One's cafe.
One cafe.
Cafe's
One
got 2 cafe. They're both 1.
I'm gonna be swing cafe in a bit. Nice. 2 there. I'm losing this
A
fight.
gen 1 shot.
In oddball window. I'm just getting perfect with dude. Nice kills, nice
Agent's
kills,
hurt.
nice kills. Good shit,
Heaven.
good shit. Well, last
Heaven.
seven. In PD now, PD now.
5 minutes.
PD's 1 shot. There's 2 there.
Alrighty, we are back from that listening, and they definitely are sounding pressed. You know, you can tell they want to win this. They're keeping those comms pretty good, and I like that they're not getting too hung up when bad things happen. But this game has definitely slowed down to a crawl, as neither team really wants to overextend too much. Big fight happening over here on the A side. Some shots coming through. The trades happen once again. Naughty is spotted jumping up, gets traded out again. It's 41-41. Hog Oiler potentially in some trouble. Halon looking to see what he can find. Hog tries to catch the repulse stick, not able to as he goes down. The lead goes back into the favor of Only Smurfs. 1 kill advantage so far. Trying to put some nades there. I think got the call that somebody's on B stairs. The big fella's got that red gun and is kind of nading around trying to back him up. Big fella is eventually going to have to go back. Rondon trying to make something happen, catches a trade, and it looks like this camo's up. Naughty's trying to maybe get it. This camo could be the breaking point as we're once again tied up 43-43. Could not be any closer as the shots are coming through. CJ is trapped. That nade doesn't quite take him out. I cannot believe he survives. Naughty able to get some damage on one. Shady got one. There's a player right above CJ. He gets the melee. They might be able to trade it out. Trades it out. 46-45. Slight advantage. It's just Shady. 46-46. And Camo is still up. Camo's almost seeming like a death trap, but there's so many players there. Shady decides to back down, so they are not going to be able to get that Camo. And it looks like it's Rondon with the camo. Oh, he wants to shoot the grenade, but I don't think CJ is going to push up. In fact, I don't think anybody's really going to push up. It's going to be on Rondon to try to make something happen. He's got that camo. I'd love to see him maybe jump up to like heaven and really get that bird's eye view. Finds CJ, gets a couple of shots, but not enough to get the kill. Maybe it would have been a good... Oh, gets the assist though, but Shady trades one back. The damage is still coming through. Big fella gets good damage on a Naughty. 2 trapped back A. This could be devastating. They're trying to flood the nades back there. They know, but they're on a bit of a timer as there is a flanker coming through. One of the players spawned out. It looks like trades are coming back. 49-49. Rondon is over here with Naughty. Naughty's all alone in the 2v1, but the flank is there. It's CJ, and CJ gets there, taking out Crusade Judge, and it looks like only Smurfs are going to come out on top in that Slayer game. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe how close it was. It was that one flanker. CJ spawning in C really put a timer on that, and there was just no way for Grenade and Prey to know that that was going to happen. So props to only Smurfs. They were, you know, definitely kind of on death's door there. They were down 1-2 at one point and had to clutch up in 2 different games to be able to bring it out. Halon going pretty big with the 18 kills. Good assists coming out from both teams as the shots are definitely there for them. Hog trying his best out there with the 16, but not quite able to get it. Rondon with the 10 assists and 12. I expect a lot of damage coming out of him. But yeah, great games from the squads. Let's take a quick peek. Any outstanding accuracies? Nah, see, that doesn't surprise me. Everybody was pre-shooting stuff. Nobody had time to like just wait and make sure they hit all of their shots. But the damage coming through, Rondon, like I expected, 5.5k. He did a lot. Shady just barely under him with 5.5 as well. But yeah, only Smurfs come out on top. Huge game coming out of the squad there. And they'll be moving on to the grand finals. So on that note, we're going to go to a quick break as we get this next match set up. I'm pretty sure it's going to be it might be the lower bracket finals. I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks like it is maybe going to be that. We'll see. But on that note, we will catch you guys in just a little bit. All right. False alarm. I forgot to say Nemesis, thank you for the follow. And Saving Slays, thank you for the follow. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of the tournament. We got a couple more matches coming up. And now we'll be right back. Alrighty. We are back at it. This is the elimination finals. One of these teams going into the grand finals. We already saw Grenade and Prey have a nail-biting series against... Oh my gosh, am I actually going to blank on the name of Only Smurfs? No, we got there. I figured it out. But they're going up against Orange Gelatin, who has had a pretty good run so far in this lower bracket. They were able to win 2-0 against Indangerous and 2-0 against Red Bull Hangover, so they've been looking pretty strong. We'll have to see if they stayed warm during that winners finals match, as both these teams looking for their spot in the grand finals. We're going to be opening up right away with Capture the Flag on Origin. Also, Beefy Joe, thank you for the sub, as it looks like we are about to have a restart. Not that Beefy Joe can hear me, hopefully, because Beefy Joe's supposed to be in the match right now, not listening to the stream. But we're going to get that restart started. Somebody dropped from the game, it looks like, right in the beginning of the match. But I have to imagine that Grenade and Prey is going to be coming out hot this match, especially after that last game. They were so close, and like you can kind of almost say that a huge part of why they lost that is CJ spawning over in C and being able to get all the way around. Like CJ and Naughty played it so well to make sure they were able to get that kill. Naughty waited until CJ was close by, jumped up, got some shots. They saw that the last player was all alone, and so both players focused hard to try to kill Naughty, and then CJ was there to clean up that damage and pick off that last kill. So you got to imagine that Grenade and Prey are coming into this with maybe a bit of a chip on that shoulder. Who knows? As they're going to be ready for this game, and it's going to be nice seeing Origin Flag. I don't think we've seen an Origin Flag so far in the matches, and it is one of the more fun game types. I really like it. I'm not a huge fan of Origin and the Slayer. I feel like the spawns are a little goofy on that, or maybe I'm just too stupid to really fully understand what's going on with it. But it is a very fun one, for sure. And yeah, Shady wanting this game to start. Rondon asking about a game crash. I would assume so, since the player just entirely left. It wasn't like they swapped teams or anything like that. But we'll get this going any moment here, as again, one of these teams is going to find their way to the grand finals. All right, looks like Bryce is back. And I'm certainly excited to see what Orange Gelatin can do, because we did get to see their first elimination match, and they were looking pretty good in the elimination match. I felt like their team was just meshing really well. They were playing off each other pretty decently, and like the whole team was pretty consistent on like how much damage and kills and stuff that they were getting, which is very similar to Grenade and Prey as well. Both these teams seem to have pretty balanced rosters. So I expect one of two things. Either it's going to kind of be a blowout because one of the teams' rosters is just a little bit stronger than the other, or what I think is more likely is it's going to go pretty back and forth, and I think it's going to be hard for either of these teams to really find their way into a super dominant position, so they're going to have to make the plays count when they get it. But once again, we are going to be jumping in to Capture the Flag on Origin for our first game. And let's see how these players decide to open the map. You know, a lot of times you see big pushes over towards that snipe side of the map. A lot of 3-1 splits, I think, is like the more common run right now, where one person goes rockets, the other three kind of go towards snipe. And every once in a while you get a player going straight for that window. So we'll certainly have to see what they can pull off at the start of this match. I feel like window can be concerning though, because then you're a little bit late when it comes to getting over towards that snipe. Rondon's going to hit the first slide, jumps up onto the BR. He's getting immediately towards that catwalk area. Sees Beefy Joe, gets good damage. Joe's going to definitely go down. Doesn't quite land the shot, as there's still multiple players over here. Grady taking down the one shot as well. Looks like Rondon's going to get a second one. Vyro was held back by rockets, and Bryce not quite spotted out yet, but Rondon made his way through. He finds Bryce here. Bryce is one. Rondon's going to pick up a third, as he's now in position to grab this flag, but no, the spawners are up. He immediately gets melted, as Grady's going to take him down. Like Bryce also had fallen. Hog Oiler has that sniper again, and Hog was tearing it up with a snipe in some of those earlier games, so definitely need to get it out of their hands. They're trying to, but he does manage to escape as he gets out that snipe, but not for long. Is Beefy Joe going to be able to take him out? Bryce is taken low as well as he's trying to move through over by the oven. Good shots on a big fella, going to take him down. And now the tables have kind of turned, but Rondon in the corner was able to get one. He tries to sell out for the melee, just making sure he can get as much damage as possible. Now we do have Grady grabbing the flag. Big fella going to spawn right in front of him. Grady trying to hit the shot. Having trouble here, but he finds it in the end, just barely. Now he's trying to throw some nades to deal with Rondon. Gets his shields back. Viro's able to save him from Rondon, and the flag's kind of moving. Grady's making his way across the map as best he can. Looks like Viro went down. He got it pretty far. Grady kind of trying to stay alive, but big fella is going to eventually be able to take him down, as it looks like that flag is getting returned. I don't think anybody's going to be in position. And now we have a strong push kind of getting set up here for the side of Grenade and Prey. Hog Oiler going to pick up that BR to see if he can get some cross map damage. Big fella and Crusade Judge taking a little bit low. Grady taking some damage here, hits good shots, and he's going to take out Hog as Rondon one shot kind of at the bottom of snipe. He's going to jump up over to the snipe ramp. Looks like Bryce went down. They've gotten the push through. If that player gets around the corner, this could be huge. Grady trying to win the fight. Huge crouch straight from him, and he's going to take out Rondon, which was exactly what he needed to do because that was getting a little bit dangerous with two players in the cave. We've now got Hog on those cross map shots, seeing what he can do. Joe's in a bit of trouble. Looks like he is going to be able to take down one as Dr. Grady pushing up for Hog Oiler, but Hog spotted him, so they're kind of bouncing nades towards each other. But it's surprisingly difficult to nade the players up here as Hog hits good shots on the Grady, going to take him down as well. Viro moving up towards their window, opts to go back into their oven to see what he can find. He's going to catch one person jumping. He's going to try to cut him off at the window, but unfortunately, he gets spotted out. The perfect shots from Crusade as Crusade's making his way through, picks up the double kill, sees Bryce, last player. He was on spawn for the triple kill. Going to start moving this flag. All dead. He's taking it straight out the window. Probably the right call because I don't think he really knew where the spawners were going to come. Accidentally shoots the flagpole. He's staying alive for now. It looks like Beefy was maybe looking for him. Rondon hit the perfect, though, to take down one, and it looks like Crusade Judge is going to be able to get through for the most part. But note, the last second he gets down, or gets taken out, Hog, the last player up, he's trying to get Grady, but Grady, once again, being a difficult kill, doesn't quite come out on top this time. But it looks like Beefy was able to get the return. He's going to go down to Big Fella, as Big Fella and Hog are trying to clear out their base. Looks like Sniper's up, and Viro's kind of close to it. I don't know. Looks like he didn't end up grabbing it. He's going to run into Crusade, who gets one, but he's taken low, and Crusade with a huge perfect to get the double kill. He's gonna stay alive. Big fella is there as well. Oh man, manages to grab that snipe one shot, got out because Beefy was also one trying to get away. He looks like he's burning the ammo. We saw him doing this on live fire too. He certainly is in it to win it as he gets punched, and it looks like that snipe is going to end up off the map. Big fella is now over here as well. Shots onto Grady, but Grady's got the help. Big fella going to get out of there while he's trying to survive. Grady gets back to his high position to see what he can do. Is able to take down Hog without getting traded out. This could be an opening. We'll see if they can make anything happen with it as we're still tied up 0-0. Sees Rondon is there. Was able to take Rondon down now. Beefy Joe gets one as well. He's taken pretty low though. So now there's an opportunity for Grady to come into the flag. He's playing it a little bit slow as he gets the angle onto Hog, but there's a player right behind him. Will he be able to survive? Viro is able to save his life, and so far they're doing a good job getting these slays, but they need to get this flag moving, and now's the time. Grady is on the case. It's going across the map back just like the original run, but this time they have a little bit more help as Grady hasn't taken any damage yet. Gets it off to his side. Bryce is there to cover the damage, but Big Fella has made it into the base and got a pull of his own, so this could be kind of dangerous. He's going to go down. Bryce was able to take him down. And now we're seeing more kills coming through. A huge angle from Viro is able to clean up almost everybody on that side. The return comes in, and it looks like that first flag is going to go in on the side of... oh, I need to switch those colors. But on the side of Beefy Joe and the boys. But yeah, we got rockets in Viro's hand. Tries to get one on Hog. Just burns both rockets. He is going to end up going down. Oops, we're gonna go ahead and change those colors real quick. I wonder how when they flipped. Like another flag is moving while I'm dealing with this. Give me just a moment. We'll be back on the case in a second here. Alrighty. All right, looks like that flag was moving. It got pretty far, actually, as Hog's trying to do something about it. Pyro doing some decent damage, but he's eventually going to get taken down, and it looks like Hog is going to be able to get that damage in there. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, observer problems. That flag's going through. Rondon gets there, and we're tied up 1-1 as Grenade and Prey are able to tap in that flag. And what's so far a pretty contested game. Kind of what I was expecting to see in this match, considering the way the rosters had been playing out earlier. Let's see, I think that one of the main things is if Bryce can start coming alive a little bit, I think things will start looking pretty good for Orange Gelatin. But at the moment, we're seeing pretty balanced gameplay coming out of most of the team. Vyro with the perfect, good shots on the big fella, but the sniper is going to come through. Maybe not quite, but Rondon does have that sniper right now. Let's see what he can get done over here as he's throwing some good damage, hits the perfect shots, has a snipe. The melee doesn't connect. He's going to take out Grady as well, and I think that's going to give them a chance for the re. I think he tried to shoot the snipe and just like maybe misclicked or something, ended up not firing it. So he's going to go down as Hog, now back in his own base, trying to make sure that it's cleared out over here. See what he can do if he can help Crusader Judge. But the snipe shot's coming through. Beefy Joe's got that snipe. He's trying to stay alive. He runs out of ammo with it, though, so not the worst. The stick, I think it got him. Yes, it did. Off the wall. Grady's going to go down. Rondon picks up another one. It's just Bryce left up, but Bryce isn't close by. Rondon doesn't know that, though. He got shot, so he's looking around by the base to see what he can find. And I think we'll jump into a listen-in real quick with Orange Gelatin to see what they're talking about now that we're tied up. All right, that is tragic, but we are back. We were gonna do a listening, but I realized my thing was muted. We got Rondon pushing through at the moment, trying to see what he can get done. He's gonna find one. It's the kill on Vyro, some decent damage on Bryce. He has a teammate there. Bryce taking low. He's trying to get out, but 3 go down, and that flag is starting to move. Beefy Joe, the last one up. He goes down as well as the flag gets thrown out. Looks like Vyro trying to make his way up the rockets. Good shots from Rondon. He wants to find this kill onto Vyro. He's trying to be as safe as possible while getting it. Picks up the killing spree, and I think that should be enough. He spots the spawners coming through on the snipe side. Bryce is going to be taken pretty low as he's going to go down. The grenade bounce happens. The trade doesn't come through as Rondon actually gets the melee kill and is able to stay alive. Vyro going to go down as well. Looks like Rondon kind of on tear right now. 23 kills, definitely kind of leading the lobby pretty significantly as he's just been really putting the pressure on the Orange Gelatin squad. Vyro's going to finally take him out, but Vyro's the last one up, and people are pushing him. He gets a grenade in. He's going to take down one before he goes down, but it looks like Hog is able to get that flag moving. Beefy Joe's up now, so's Bryce. We'll have to see. Hog has a bit of a fumble. He drops the flag, so he's not going to be able to keep running that. Beefy Joe going to end up taking him down. He's low as Crusade gets him, but Crusade's traded out. Rondon on the bottom of the map. One shot. Vyro's looking for him. Going to be able to take him out as well. As now Vyro starting to move across the map. Let's see what he can do, but he's already taken a lot of damage. The spawners are here. Somehow he manages to survive. Is crazy. Gets the kill without a trade. As it looks like Crusade's going to go down. More damage onto Rondon, and Vyro really making the best of a bad situation. As we got Grady back in the base. Looks like Beefy Joe's going to go down. A sniper on Big Fella. We're going to swap over to that to see what Big can pull off with this. I don't think he saw Vyro, but he is trying to make his way over to the rockets. Looks like he wants a nice open area. Gets the ping that somebody's up there, so he throws out a grenade, but hasn't really been able to find the sniping perch that he wants. Doesn't connect on Grady with the first shot. Just barely misses Beefy. He's going to take him out. Eventually with the bandit shots, gets a couple of shots on Grady, takes him down for the killing spree as Big Fella's making this scrappy play work, throwing some safety nades just in case, but luckily it seems like they have cleared out most of the base. The rockets are now up and he's looking for those pushes. Vyro tries to get up there and is going to get the help as now he's up for the rockets. It looks like Hog and Crusade both trying to get him. He's doing a good job of dodging most of that grenade damage, and his grenade was good as Beefy's going to get one. He tries to grab the rockets, but he's unable to. Big Fella going to the window, and it looks like Rondon going to be getting in a bit of a trade with Beefy. Crusaders still over by Rockets, but I don't think anybody has grabbed him yet. They're still up 3 down, and this might be his opportunity to get these Rockets going. Just a minute left in the game. They have the lead. They have the Rockets. He gets one. He stays alive. Shoots the wall for the double kill. Definitely the right play. He was so low. And it just buys more and more time as Rondon is aggressively pushing up. He's going to find one in the window. Hits this, doesn't quite hit the stick. As Dr. Grady is going to be able to pick up that kill. Dr. Grady trying to stay alive in the base, but he's super, super low. Unfortunately for Hog, he doesn't know that Grady's there. Grady's going to pick that one up. But they need to start getting across this map if they're going to want to get this game going a little bit closer here. They've only got 40 seconds to tie it up. And so far, Grenade and Prey are looking pretty solid. They're all huddled back in the base, just trying to pick these players off as they run through, and it's working as Hog picks up the double kill. He's looking around to see what he can find. He sees Beefy Joe, gets a couple shots on the Beefy. Beefy kind of has to push this. He should have some help from Vyro in a second, but not quite in time as Vyro couldn't make it all the way through. Vyro is over there now. There's only 20 seconds left, and Hog's been staying alive in the base for so long. Vyro goes down. It's up to Grady and Bryce. They're going to have a really hard time pushing through, and especially with the information already being up, only 10 seconds left. Somebody's going to have to desperate. Grady's the one trying to make it over there. He's taking down to one shot with only 2 seconds left. He flies over for the pull, but he's not going to get there, and game 1 goes to Grenade and Prey. Right, got that score updated, and it's time to look at those stats. I was too busy hollering about stuff to pay too much attention. I saw a bunch of 20s, though. So we'll see on the kill side. Yeah, looking like Orange Gelatin doing pretty well. Bryce was struggling a bit that game. Did have 14 assists, though, so was certainly shooting the gun to help out the squad. But the kills are just kind of overwhelmingly favoring Grenade and Prey. And I think it is what got them that extra flag. But with how close the game was, even with the kind of kill advantage that they had on Grenade and Prey, it still kind of seems like it's anybody's game over here. So we'll have to see what these teams can do with it. A 64% accuracy out of Rondon, again, is crazy. Because remember, Rondon is on M&K. And that's a very high accuracy for an M&K player, especially when it's the guy that shot almost the most times in the entire game. So looking at that damage, yeah, that's kind of what you expect, right? 8.5 or 8.6K. Coming out of the player that did have the most shots hit in the game. And then, Beefy Joe, though, doing pretty well with that 7.6. So we'll have to see if they can bring it back as we get started up in this game number 2. Our game number 2 is going to be Slayer Aquarius. And if you remember from the last series, Grenade and Prey looked really, really strong on the Slayer Aquarius game that they played. So I would imagine that they'll be feeling pretty good coming into this one as well, if they can keep that same kind of momentum throughout the match. And it's going to kind of be on Orange Gelatin to disrupt what they're doing. They've already seen the slaying potential from that team, so they need to make sure that Grenade and Play just don't have the opportunities to get that done. You know, a lot of high ground control could go a long way. We saw some interesting low ground plays in one of our earlier games, so, maybe having a floater on the low ground just being a nuisance as the shots are coming through. Hog Oiler's trying to make his way to P2 immediately. He gets up for the camo and somehow gets it despite all the damage. I think the nades are going to kill him. So camo is burned, but we are tied up 2-2. It looks like multiple players going down on both sides. Rondon trying to maybe get up towards this car side. He's going to find Bryce up here. Bryce trying to back up. Not going to be able to as Rondon hitting some crispy shots on the boy. He's looking around. He didn't know there was a player behind him. He whips around for Beefy, but Beefy's not having any of it. Going to take him down 6-5 with a slight lead for Orange Gelatin. As Beefy gets the damage, it's a crazy reach out on the Hog. Almost cost him, but he survives the grenade. His is also not going to kill. He backs up. Rondon tries to get a sneak shot on him from the yellow base over there, but not quite able to connect. Big fella hitting nice damage. The melee's not going to connect as both players kind of just have to reset and hope that nobody is able to trade them out. Multiple players down here as Beefy is kind of stuck with Vyro. He didn't get his shields back for a while. He's going to go down as Big Fella gets one. Rondon gets the other in the trade, and we're tied up 8-8 with Hog on P2. He's in a fight with Grady. Grady hits good damage, but opts to back out. Hog still holding down this P2 side. We'll have to see what he can get done up here. If he can spot anything. Oh, he hears the footsteps. He's going to find one. Goes for the stick. Goes for the second stick. Neither of them land. And he is going to get taken down by Beefy after Beefy catches a grenade. Now he's got that peak control. If he can spot these players out on car side, that'd be so nice, but he doesn't quite see him. So he ends up giving up that position, just looking around. Looks like he just doesn't quite know where the enemy players are, and he's now figured it out that they're probably on that car side. As Beefy Joe just staying alive here on the pink side of the map. Here's some more shots nearby. Viro is close by as well, but Beefy is just having a bit of trouble. He's tracking down these players. Judge in the corner has a decent angle. Once again, they don't know he's there. The sticky grenade comes out, but it's not going to quite land. Beefy Joe with the whip shot is able to take down Crusade Judge. That's pretty big, but I think Camo maybe got away now. Burned, perhaps? I'm not. Oh, no, it didn't. Hog Oiler was able to pick it up during that, and Beefy now in a bit of trouble as he's going to go down as well. Hog looking for Bryce, but Bryce was able to spot him out. Unfortunately, Crusader Judge was right behind him as the lead is very slightly in their favor. If Hog can get 1 or 2 more kills, it could be a big opportunity because the game has been going pretty back and forth. Gets good damage on one, good damage on Grady. He's going to take him down. They've got players trapped, but no, Beefy is there once again to take him down. He's got 5 kills to his name at the moment. Moving back up, sees a couple of players up at that top pink side right now. And Beefy doing a good job staying alive, getting damage where he can. They managed to take the lead despite not having camo during these last engagements. So I'd be feeling pretty good about the squad so far. Big fella trying to see if he can find something. Not able to get all the way forward like he wanted to. Big fella taken low. He's trying to get around the corner. He does as the melee doesn't connect. Grady eventually gets him. The shots are coming through as Beefy Joe is trying to stay alive. But fortunately for him, that player was not able to get the peak jump shot on him. So he gets out, gets kill, and that gives them a 2-kill advantage as Beefy gets the call out. The Rondon's in there. He's going to take Rondon down as well. He's been alive for so long. Only 3 deaths to his name. Viro staying alive really well, but Crusade Judge finally able to take him out and bring that game within 1. He throws the sensor, but he's not able to find anyone. And he's about to have a bad time as he jumps into the back of the base with 3 players there. Gets out, throwing a couple grenades, and actually this might have worked out for them. As suddenly he's done damage to everybody, climbs back up for the reach out, gets one. Grady trying to get through, he gets a couple shots. Hog's going to clean that one up. And what looked like a concerning situation for Judge turns out to work in their favor as he gets a couple of kills and ties up the game. On that note, I think we're going to go into a quick listen in and see what it's sounding like for the squad on Grenade and Pray.
Blue fridge and B1.
We have
I
camo.
got camo.
Yeah, I'm playing for a Hog.
Me too.
2 here.
On my X, 3 of them, right there, right in front of you, Ronan.
Yeah, they just fucking...
Blue fridge.
Got one.
Another one, flag, blue flag, going maybe blue gin.
Probably blue.
There,
my fucking eyes just get perfected by this guy. Blue base, blue base. There's 2 blue base. Don't peek. Oh, fuck.
Blue court, blue fire. Oh, and I got fucking backsmack. Dude, how did he backsmack me?
There's 1 yellow fridge. I'm fucking 1 shot.
2 blue fridge. What, yellow fridge?
Yeah.
All right,
Pushing blue here. Oh, never mind. Bad push. Car 3.
Car 1.
Fuck this guy.
Car 3.
I'm 1 shot.
Car 3's hurt. 1 shot.
One shot. I got him. Blue Util. I'm fucking taking a stupid fight. I'm fucking dead.
Blue Util's 1 shot.
There's chasing me lower. Oh fuck. Nice. Lower Util. You lower Util. Binding. Wrong.
Blue.
Bottom. Nice. Let's go.
Flag.
There's someone top mid 2 or P2.
I'm looking.
Yeah, blue flag.
Yeah, they have
Maybe
playing response.
Blue
One guy
flag.
cracked.
P2.
There's 2 blue flag. Camel's up. Blue flag. Watch your blue flag.
Blue Util. 2 blue Util. Nice kills.
I got 1. Car.
Yellow
connector.
Util.
Look on.
Blue hitty.
2 in blue util.
I need to fall.
And 1 going P2, I think. Yep.
Okay, blue base is weak.
Dude, that nade kills me. There's 2 blue gens still.
Dude, what the fuck?
And P2.
Car 2.
Car 2. Fuck, I'm dead, dude. He's underneath you. Nice trade.
On camo. He's 1 shot. One's below us. He's
I'm getting
stripped.
swung util. There's two car. There's 1 yellow util. What the fuck? I'm getting chased. There's 2 there, underneath our yellow base. In our yellow base.
Back
Right
yellow
now.
bit.
Camo's underneath
In
yellow
yellow
util.
Yellow flag.
What? Yeah, I got shot from yellow flag. I think
Yeah.
camo's on yellow flag too.
Watch your P.
Yeah, I'm
Alrighty, we're back from that listening, and while they had decent comms, I feel like they were maybe getting a little stressed. Hog is going to find one with the back smack. Bryce taking low. He picks up the double kill as well, and that might have been a game-saving moment for them as they were down 4. Only 2 now. Hog needs to be careful. He's trying to get a pick. He saw that guy was low, but was taken low himself. A good pre-nade, but he doesn't keep watching it, so Grady is going to be able to survive that for the moment. They're looking for each other as this game is kind of slowed down once again. We're seeing the shots come through, and he manages to get the sneaky kill on Beefy Joe across the map. Turns out Beefy wasn't as safe as he thought he was by the pillar. The shot's still ringing out as I feel like it's looking like Orange Gelatin is a little bit trapped back there. Grenade and Prey trying to do what they can. Hog throwing some damage. It's 45-45. And this could be so tragic for Orange Gelatin if they weren't able to win this match. Vyro is able to get 1 though, which is pretty big. They're still trapped in the base, but they do have Dr. Grady on that flank. The camo is here. It looks like they're trying to get him. Will they take out camo? Rondon goes down, and Dr. Grady gets the player that was hiding in the fridge. The shots onto Judge are pretty good, and Judge has to back down as Vyro manages to stay alive. We got Grady pushing up aggressively. The pings are coming through. They just need 2 more kills. He's going to find Rondon. Rondon tries to take the Chow. Manages to survive as Grady goes down, maybe overextending just a little bit. Vyro's taken low, and it looks like everybody's a little bit low. Beefy doing the damage, but he's also getting shift. We're tied up 48-48. The push is coming through. The shots are there. Just 1 more kill, and it's going to come in on the side of Orange Gelatin as they're able to get the collapse and bring that game in at the last second. I got a little worried when the double swing happened because it could have gone either way, but Orange Gelatin are able to tie up this series 1-1, and exactly what I'd expect from the teams that we're seeing here in the final or in this elimination finals. All right, let's get a peek at those stats and see what we had rocking for us. As Beefy Joe had a pretty good game, hitting a lot of shots, way more shots than anybody else, dude. Beefy Joe was shooting for sure in that game. 16 kills with 7 assists, not too unexpected there. 17 out of Hog with 4 assists, and the assists looking good, especially on like the lower side of the kills on that team. Is like they're definitely doing the damage to help out the squad right now. And yeah, both these teams looking pretty nice, close and even. Beefy Joe with that 5K. Vyro though really high actually, 4.8 all things considered, and same with Grady. I guess they were hitting some good damage with those nades and things like that. Rondon meanwhile also with that 5K, just 5 damage less than Beefy Joe, giving him the 2nd place spot. But the damage still pretty even amongst the squad on his team, with just a little bit edge towards the upper echelon on the side of Orange Gelatin. So things are looking pretty tight between these two teams. Now, I have no idea which way this is going to go, but they are going to be going to neutral bomb on Fortress. I have to see if we get a nice clean match or if we're going to get a reset. I feel like we've seen a lot of resets. Huge shout out to Bump and Scatter, by the way, for the sub. Thank you for the, what's that, gifting subs in here. That's 30 gifted. Bolo, congratulations on the sub as we're getting over here ready for this next game to start. We're jumping in right now. Looking at these teams, I feel like Hog's been grabbing that snipe a lot, so I expect to see him with it, and I don't really know who on Orange Gelatin is going to grab that right away. I would guess Beefy. I feel like Beefy's been popping off quite a bit, so I would assume he's going to do that and maybe send some of the other players down towards that overshield. Oh, okay. What is going? Hold on. Am I the one that's crazy? I'm not crazy. Okay. If this is what they want to play, that's fine. that's not what the bracket said. But maybe we're going Oddfall Live Fire for our game number 3 as these players are loading into the match. See if they end up running it at the beginning, and it looks like that's exactly what's happening. So it turns out it's Oddball Live Fire with Rondon pushing down towards the bottom mid. Beefy Joe is kind of wiggling around. Looks like he was waiting to see if a player was there, but no, Rondon is going to take down Crusade Judge as he jumps down directly in front of him. A little bit of an unfortunate timing for the squad. We're still not too much has happened though. Looks like Rondon actually getting a premium spawn right there. Catches a player dropping immediately. The ball starts moving, which kind of low-key baited out Rondon's grenades because they didn't follow through. 3 goes down with Rondon picking up that camo, and things are looking pretty good for Grenade Prey at the moment. Unfortunately, the trade comes through, so the camo not really put to great use, but on Viro Freak's side of that, that's a pretty huge come up for him to be able to just get a free kill on that camo player. As we are seeing Dr. Grady over on the screen side. He hears shots next to him, checks, finds out it's a teammate. But there is another one as Judge is in the window. Grady's trying to find him, but the QT out is going to get him out of there. He hears the portal come back up, and it looks like we have a plan. He's waiting for it, is able to get the kill as Judge eventually does come back. Big fella taken down to 1 shot. Grady tries to get there, but he can't quite find the last shot. He's trying to back out and play his life a little bit, but the grenades are coming through. He's still somehow alive. He eventually is going to find Rondon, getting him down to 1 shot. Neither team really has been able to do too much with the ball as Hog goes down as well. Looks like Viro trying to get some damage over onto Rondon as the shots are still coming through. Crusade Judge is going to take 1 down Viro. As Dr. Grady has a bit of an angle, but no, a huge shot by Big Fella is going to put him down to 1 shot. And so far, the fight has just been all screens this whole entire game. Judge pushes up, but he's going to get traded out. Grady's still kind of trying to look for Rondon, who was over by the turbine side. Hog picks up another one, and Grady now knows he's alone. The ball's still in an awkward spot, and no one's been able to grab it. You know, we've had roughly 20 kills total this game. And the ball is just 3 seconds on each side. So both teams kind of prioritizing the slaying here, and maybe, you know, just doing a good job of disrupting the setups so that nobody can really get anything going. As Grady is going to find the kill onto Rondon. The second camo about to pop as well. Hog taken low from Grady, and this is the opportunity to get, excuse me, to get that camo as basically everybody on the side of Grenade and Prey went down. Looks like Grady trying to make a flank happen with this camo. Sees Rondon, waits for him to jump up so he knows he has enough time to kill him. But unfortunately, one of the spawners had already come through. It was Hog, but Hog is now the last player up. He's trying to get the nades onto Viro. Hits good damage. He slides in. Viro's already jumping off, getting ready to play that ball. And the punch comes through, but the time was creeping up. 23-second advantage for Orange Gelatin as Bryce. Good damage on the Hog. Hog tries for the repeak, but gets clipped again, decides to back up. Meanwhile, more damage coming through. Hog finds Bryce again, but there is a snipe coming out as Crusade Judge has that snipe. We'll see what he can do with it as his team is coming back with the ball. Being in a pretty good position. He's looking around, looking for the players across sandbags. Doesn't see them right away. Can't quite connect with Grady. He's trying to get the quick scope out, but it doesn't work. A huge nade from Grady, almost enough, but Bryce is going to go down as Crusade Judge comes from the top ropes. Going to take him out. And now he's watching bottom mid to see if he can help his teammate grabbing the ball, but none of the spawners were even really close. So they aren't going to be able to take him down. Judge now watching that top mid. He hasn't really gotten an opportunity to do too much with the snipe. It feels like he's just barely off on the timing every time that he tries to look somewhere for the sniper kill. He's still looking around. He's very far away from the ball, which is kind of interesting. Locking down top tower when your ball is playing green. I don't know if I agree with that, but it works out as he's able to pick up another kill. Gets the body onto Viro. Maybe I shouldn't criticize him. He tried to whip the snipe for one more shot, but nothing came out. So he's going to go down 4 dead, though, for the side of Orange Gelatin, as it looks like Grenade and Prey are able to stack up more time. One last snipe left. It's Rondon with it. He sees the shots coming through. He's waiting. And oh man, he catches Vyro with the tiniest of angles. Good shots on the Grady. Grady's actually in a lot of trouble here. But the grenade from Grady was solid enough to back down Rondon. Unfortunately, the longer this goes on, the more time that comes through. As Big Fella actually drops the ball momentarily. He plays it off. And I like that he jumped out just in case. And no way that grenade saves Big Fella's life. So they are able to more or less hold this C position. Vyro is getting flanked from this Hog Oiler on the pinch, but out of nowhere, Vyro turns around for the perfect kills, or the perfect shot's going to take him down. Hog is able to pick up that camo, but he's one shot. Looks like they are going to spot him out as Dr. Grady trying to help out Bryce. Will he be able to get Rondon? Looks like he doesn't need to as Bryce gets one. They're only down like, you know, 20, 32 seconds so far, so they're certainly not out of this game, but they do got to be a little careful. Grady's going to pick up another kill as they're trying to lock it down, but Grady finds himself once again being the last player up. So he's going to have to try to stay alive. Hog with a huge nade, though, is going to hit him, and now Rondon is there for the trade out. He's trapped on the pillar, and it looks like Grenade and Prey are planning on taking over this base as Crusade has 14 kills so far, having a great game. He's throwing some pre-nades up top mid, but the whole push is coming through Turbine. So unfortunately for him, he's not going to be able to get that damage, but his ball was able to rotate out, which is pretty big. He finds Bryce. He's going to take Bryce down with the perfect. He's low, and it looks like they know he's there. He gets a couple shots onto Beefy, but wasn't able to take him down. The ball is going to get played. Dr. Grady trying to survive the nades from Hog. Hog is just watching for him. Grady jumps up, but no, he shouldn't have. It's like, it's that coin flippy stuff where it's like, am I getting pushed? Do I need to move? Unfortunately, he shouldn't have, but Hog is going to get a double and the sniper off that. And we've seen Hog tearing it up with the sniper, but no, Bryce from downtown going to take him out with a couple good shots. I think Hog was hoping that Bryce was going to like re-target as soon as Hog had dipped back behind the wall. But it looks like that sniper now in the hands of Big Fella as he's trying to move out, checking big door. All the players are bottom mid. For the moment, Big Fella trying to move his way across the map to see if he can get anyone. Bryce is the last player up. The snipe not going to quite connect. Big Fella immediately backs up. He's repulsing out. I feel like maybe that was partially unnecessary. He uses another repulse to get up, but they do just kind of want to shut down the other team's momentum right now because they have the lead. There's only 4 seconds left, and I think they are going to take this first round as no one's really looking like they're going to be getting close to the ball. So Grenade and Prey come out on top pretty clean in this game number 3. All right, we're jumping into round number 2. Beefy Joe on that big door, looking for some players, spots out Grady, gets caught nading. It's the worst feeling. He's going to stay alive for now. Oh, no way you sneak that kill. Manages to get a trade on Bryce, which is more than he should have been able to get on that. But Vyro now trying to see what he can do. Unfortunately, the ball is already moving away. He needs to get across the map. 2 players spawn over on the screen side. It's going to make it so tough. Beefy taken low. He stays up with the late jump for now, but eventually is taken down. Vyro picks up that BR, gets Rondon down to 1 shot. Not quite able to take him out. He needs to be careful. Crusade Judge is trying to whip those snipe shots around, and so far it's working out. But now he does have the ball. Drops it off because he also has the sniper, and it looks like, I think Camo maybe got picked up there. I'm not 100% sure. Grady taken down low. I feel like he's 1 shot. We don't need to snipe him. As the shots are coming through, I guess that's a ninja somehow. Oh, hits the no-scope. Will he be able to get the other one? He's got 1 bullet in a dream. No, not quite, but he's staying alive with the repulse. Maybe? No. Eventually, Beefy is going to take him out. We'll jump in with Beefy, see what he's seeing. It looks like he found Rondon. Rondon's taking low. Beefy tries to get there, gets the shot. He's trying to play the ball out. Hog gets hit with a grenade, and wait, no way. He's going to pick up the double kill. I have no idea where that grenade came from, but it saved Beefy's life as now they are starting to score and get some points on the board. Beefy just looking around, catches a guy top mid. It's Crusade. It's Beefy playing the ball well right now. He's going to drop the ball to get a kill, which is always a good play. I feel like if you have time to drop the ball to help out the team, it's great. You only lose a couple of seconds. Hog keeps trying to re-push the door, which is kind of working out. It makes the ball continually get dropped there, but this round is looking way more solid out of Orange Gelatin this time, as they are really starting to get stuff done. One kill goes down on Bryce. The slide comes in out of nowhere. Beefy's able to trade it out though, And now Hog and Vyro, last two up. Vyro, good damage on the Hog, but he has to start reloading. And Hog is going to come out on top of that, which means he has an opportunity to get this ball back to his squad because it still really didn't get played. And now Grenade and Play are potentially going to be grabbing this ball. At first, I thought they were maybe thinking about handing off the ball when they were standing in front of each other. But on that note, let's jump into a listening real quick with Orange Gelatin and see what they're planning to try and win this round number 2.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Play ball, play ball, play ball. I have camo.
Oh, don't play ball.
No, like hold ball,
Oh, well, shit. I'm gonna be getting hit from sandbags.
Hey,
Enemy
has the ball.
Is it still there?
One more sandbag.
Ball. He's pushing you, Bryce.
One top A. On the blue.
Oof.
One shot screen.
One shot scoreboard.
Oh my god, dude.
Dead. Good shit. One last one on the window.
Small
Play it
window.
out. Play it out.
Yeah, they're spawning. Look camo.
I got him one shot. I'm going in the tunnel.
Two dead.
We're spawning B.
Ball screen.
Enemy has the ball.
We're spawning B.
Nice.
I'm coming.
No, we're good.
Ball dropped.
Yeah, bring it
Enemy
green.
has the ball.
We're fighting.
They're gonna be Keeper.
Killer's on me.
Pushing me. Back B. He's one shot on the ball.
Enemy has the ball.
Bottom
No,
mid,
nah, we're
going
extended.
red tunnel, right
He reset.
Ball out of
Alright.
bounds. Ball
We gotta hold this red tunnel. I'm coming with. I'm dummy door side. I'm watching red tunnel. 2 from red tunnel.
Keydoor weak. Super weak.
Nice.
I've got
Good shit.
you.
I'm running this way.
Another one, Keydoor. He's right tunnel. He's chasing ball. Nice, 3 dead.
Oh,
3
they're
dead,
on B.
Enemy half
3 dead. 3 dead.
I lost ball. I can't get it.
I'm flanking.
We
You
got
guys
it.
stay alive.
I'm trying.
Alright.
It's in the middle still.
Enemy has
Damn.
Pillars.
He TP'd. What an absolute bitch, bro.
Damn, I thought I had.
2 here. Fuck, dude. Where are we at? Oh, we're all dead.
Wait, 4 dead. That's cool.
TP'd again.
You got him, Bryce?
One shot.
Nice.
Nice, let's go. We gotta collapse this guy. Top mid.
Don't chase that. Ooh.
ball dropped.
Dude, Rondon needs different internet. I swear to God.
Ball incoming.
Came on 4.
Yeah, they're pushing me
All
cuts.
right.
They're gonna
What
push
in
me
the hell?
cuts.
Small window.
Small window weak.
Enemy has
I'm baiting camo right now.
Yeah, we have
Okay.
ball. I'm coming with
We'll
the ball.
bait it, we'll
I'm
bait
gonna
it.
make sure you're good.
I'm gonna watch B side. Yeah, small window still.
Oh my
watching B.
god, dude.
B. Nest.
I
They're
can't
gonna-
be on
Another
it.
nest.
Camo.
I can't believe I joked that so hard, man. Alright. They got camo on pets.
enemy has the
I trade him in nest. We're good.
Oh, back tower.
I'm coming.
One dummy.
They have the fucking ball. I should have thrown it out.
Yeah, you're good.
They're baiting the ball guy.
Yep.
It is there, yeah.
It's all good. We got this. Spawn green. Here we go.
I think I'm under him. I don't think they know. No, they know. He's one shot
He
on
said no, they know.
River. Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Ball's sitting alone.
Dude, one
Yeah,
shot
big
back
shot.
tower. Last guy's back tower. He's top tower.
He drop down. Drop down.
Just see if you don't
Hold
play
up,
it yet.
top
Don't
top
play it
tower
yet.
upstairs.
Don't play it.
What?
Nice.
Yeah,
Snipe
just
up,
stay right
snipe
there.
up. They're on
Don't
A
even
flat.
move.
They're on A flat.
Don't even move.
They have snipe.
I
They
naded
got
somehow.
jump up.
It rolled down.
enemy has the ball.
He picked it up. He's gonna play it.
No, he's not. You catch it. They're gonna drop on you.
Let's go.
They're gonna drop on you.
I got caught him. Go on, back B. Stand back.
They're on me. I played it.
I missed every shot. Run on one shot. He's going to B. Don't
You guys
switch
gotta
the
live.
pillar.
You guys gotta live.
Enemy has the ball.
We gotta try and take this back.
Shit. Yep.
Alrighty, we are back from that listening, and they were sounding pretty solid. I feel like they definitely had a good chance to make that work, but the ball got picked up at the last second, and they're not quite able to figure it out as they do go down. Just like that one missed play on the ball definitely cost them. But I feel like the vibes were sounding pretty good there. They like even towards the end when the ball didn't get played, they're like, no, we got this. They got their break, and they really were very close to actually being able to take that round. Just got a little unfortunate with some of those spawns, and so it does look like Grenade and Prey going to come out on top in that oddball game. And those kills, like a Beefy Joe was popping off that game. Dr. Grady with the 17 assists though is pretty crazy. Big Fella also able to drop 15. Like both these teams are slaying out pretty well, and I feel like so much of this is just coming down to like their positional advantages and stuff like that. So, you know, I still feel like it's kind of anybody's game here. Like so much of it is just like one or two wrong plays is all that it seems to be taking between these two teams, to kind of change the flow of the game. I feel like they both had so many moments. 71% accuracy out of Vyro is insane. But that damage on Beefy, 8.6k, looking pretty good. Dr. Grady not far behind as well. Rondon also popping off pretty well with that 8.4k. So everybody's shooting here. And again, yeah, just a little bit of coordination seems to be the difference between these teams each time. Yeah, no, Pelcop, I did see that. On C-Plat, he got launched. But we are going into the next game. This time, I'll check it out. It looks like it's Recharge King of the Hill. I'm gonna learn what map we're playing through this because the little doc I had was apparently wrong. Yeah, we're going King of the Hill on Recharge. I don't think we've seen a King of the Hill Recharge yet, so it'll be interesting to see how they play this. I think this is one of my favorite game modes on Recharge because like it really forces you not to just be able to play the hard lock angles. You know, you like actually have to move around the map. And keep repositioning with your rotations and stuff in order to make it happen. But both of these teams are going to come at it. I'm assuming we're going to see quite the fight for camos. It looks like Bryce immediately going to pick up those stickies. Drops all the way down. And no one's really looking. No, it looks like Judge is going to be there. Bryce, good shots. Has the help from Dr. Grady is going to go down. But all of a sudden, 3 go down as a huge nade melee happens. Make that 3 on both sides. It's just Rondon and Beefy. But I think Rondon's about to get that camo. Looks like he is, as he's gotten out for now. He's got teammates kind of covering him. They got to find Beefy with the shock. Beefy spots him out. He's going to take down that camo. What a play by Beefy to shut that down. And so far, nobody's gotten any hill time, but the power weapons are kind of flipping around a little bit. Dr. Grady's got the flank. He's going to try to make something happen. Throws out a grenade. He finds Crusade. Drops in on him. Gets the trade and the damage a little bit. Good damage onto Rondon so far. Bryce is potentially going to be able to get there in time to help, but no, not quite. As he goes down. Rondon, big perfect kill for the double. Finds Bryce in here as well. No way you survive. Okay, he does go down. I'll lose my mind if he managed to survive that. Yeah, he was definitely looking pretty strong out there. We got Dr. Grady finding his way back into the pipes, and this time his team's got the hill, but Judge already has that glass position, which could make things really difficult. Looks like they maybe know he's there, as one grenade rings out, gonna back him up for now, and we're seeing more and more time going towards Orange Gelatin. Like, Dr. Grady's gonna find one, manages to get the kill with the ankle shots, but I don't think he knew there was another guy down in Long Hall. It's going to be Rondon. The punch comes through. He goes for the double punch. No way he gets... Okay, I thought he was going to come out on top again, but it looks like he's not going to. As Crusade trying to make his way over. He is going to finally take out Bryce. That was like kind of the last chance, but with 2 people coming in, Hog trying to stay alive in the hill. If he goes down here, that could be so tragic. Beefy's going to take him down. It's like Vyro trying to make his way into the hill. They just need a couple seconds. He's going to lock it in for the team, and the first hill goes towards Orange Gelatin. They're bouncing back from that ball game pretty well. Dr. Grady already has 7 kills. He moves the camo a little bit closer to his teammates. Crusader tries to pop it, and I think he might have done that. The perfect shots come in, and it looks like Big Fella is trying to shoot somebody through the smoke, but he can't quite see him. He just knows that they're in the hill. Gonna pike the corner again. Eventually does take down Bryce, but once again, a lot of hill time going towards Orange Gelatin. The Insta-Splode not quite at the right angle, just a little bit to the right, and I think he might have been cooking with that one a little bit. As it looks like Bryce gonna spawn up an A, trying to make his way over, and they're just really flooding this back Hydra, which is definitely what you want to do. If Bryce can get down there to help, looks like he's not probably going to be able to. He's getting pushed by Rondon. Gets good damage on Rondon so far. That's a crazy grenade. Oh, the bounce made me believe it was going to work out. Huge shots on the Crusader as well. Bryce really putting it down. A team nade is going to come in, so Bryce is going to end up getting that trade. As we look back over towards Grady, he spots Hog with the shock. Hog tries to hit it anyway. Grady hits a crouch, though. Might have saved his life there. As we are seeing him pull through. Coming back down towards this hill. Both teams pretty even on the hill so far. Nobody's really had that huge control, but Vyro picking up the double. Crusade does great shots right there. Is able to take down Dr. Grady. And he wasn't traded out quite yet. Looks like another kill's going to go. Beefy gets one. Bryce is in an okay spot if he doesn't get spotted, but he gets spotted right away. And now it looks like Hog trying to hit the shock onto Beefy. Not going to be able to make it happen. But he's immediately repositioning, and he has spooked him out of the hill for now. Dr. Grady in long haul. He's one shot. He manages to get the melee, and Dr. Grady's been doing a great job of getting that melee if he knows he's going to die, so that he's at least getting a player low. But now with 3 down, Bryce kind of the last one up. He's going to go down as well. That camo's up in a couple of seconds as well. I have to see if this works out for him. And yeah, with the way those spawns worked out, that might have been exactly what they needed. As the camo comes through, Vyro gets distracted by the shock player, so Camo's gonna get out, and now Hog watching for Vyro as they lock in this hill. We're tied up 1-1. Hog Oiler taken down pretty low. He knows there's people hanging out in White Room. Hog's gonna get the assist on one. Reloads that shock. He's got one more shot left with it. We'll see if he can make it work. But his team getting decent control as they mostly clear out that Hydro spot. Grady at the last second notices him. Dips to the right and is able to get out of there. Grady's right, by the way, not Hog's. And is able to get there. A huge nade, though, from Hog. Hog on a killing spree. And he's just been playing his angle so well so far on this life. Like, he's always doing damage to people. He hasn't been getting in, like, any of the forced fights. Grady in a lot of trouble walks right over to the grenade. It's so hard to know what's going to happen there. And finally, Hog is going to go down. He's traded out. Bryce is able to get up top. Glad to see what Bryce can do now that he's made it. And I think with a bit of control in the way of Grenade and Prey, we're going to hop into a listen-in real quick with them and see how they plan to lock down this A-side spawn.
Okay, oh, okay. No, he's 2-shot.
Crusade, don't feed him.
Dude.
Got one a day.
Glass. Gold's hurt. Gold's hurt. Running out. That's hurt.
Playing C plat. Playing on triple.
Coming in half wall.
He's
Half
one
wall
shot
right
by
now.
hill.
Nice.
Yeah, watch your gold pipes.
I'm eating so
Watch
much
your gold pipes and
damage,
glass.
dude.
B, R1.
Dude, I'm
hurt.
just not getting.
I spawned at C.
One shot on
One
hill.
B, one bats, one bats.
There's one at glass.
Pre-fired me.
We're all dead. We wipe.
Camo's up.
I'm game.
They're on
One shot
camo.
bottom mid
Two
on camo.
Dude, they just melted me. There's two in
Yeah,
hydro.
there's two in bats. Okay.
They just fucking melted. One's going long. One's going mid. Two bottom white.
One lower. Let's go.
On hill, one shot. Long. See long.
Oh, he's got invis
Okay,
there
long
at C
spot.
plat.
Yeah, fucking Invis look at me. I'm dead. Oh my god.
Sneaky hurt.
Bottom white's weak.
Dead. One died.
Two dead here, guys. We got numbers. 3 dead, 3 dead, 2 dead. We
yeah.
got numbers. We got numbers.
Back Hydra, back Hydra. Yeah.
I naded
he's gonna
bottom.
stand
Blue. I put naded pipes.
point. I'm trying to live. There's one in bats.
Fuck.
Bottom white.
One camo.
Did we ever get that back?
One
Hey,
shot,
Bottom
one
white,
shot.
two of them bottom white.
Dude.
There's two back Hydra right now. I'm point now.
Kind of hoping somebody was
One
hurt.
more high. Weakest like on point. Triple.
One more on the hill, on the hill.
Rotating through long hall.
3 down, 3 down, 3 down.
Sneaky. C-stairs.
Dead.
3 down still, 3 down still.
I'm nading the fuck
Down
out of
5.
camo, dude.
Alrighty, we're back in that listening, and they're sounding pretty good, and I'm surprised they kept that mental together when the hill got stolen away from them. I feel like they were so close to getting that last hill, but unfortunately weren't there. So far, they're doing a decent job here, especially if they can kill Bryce right here. They're able to take him out. Beefy Joe, last one up on batteries. Crusade Judge gonna survive, which means he can now get that hill time. And with those kills going down, they might have a bit of a staggered spawn situation. Crusade immediately pushing up. Looks like he wants to try to catch one of these guys crossing. And he's going to find one. The melee's not quite there. Will he be able to take him down? No way. All right, he gets the trade. And that's 3 dead. Beefy, once again, the last player up. And it looks like Grenade and Prey weren't able to make it in the end and get that hill. So we're tied up 2 hills to 2. This game is very close so far. The shots are coming in. Beefy manages to get the turn. I think he got a little help from one of the squad mates, but he eventually is going to get taken down as Big Fella pushes through, locking down that C spawn. Grady tries to drop him the hill, but Rondon is going to get saved as 4 go down. Big Fella able to do some damage. I feel like you want to stay on that C plat though. He's getting a little aggressive. I feel like getting a little antsy, you know, wants to try to pick a spawner right away, but we need to make sure we're keeping the C spawns. Doing good damage as Grady stuck on batteries. Grady somehow gets out for now. The long haul push comes through. Big Fella's able to back down and hold on to his life, but he's about to get spotted out, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, from those players up at top glass, and they get him through the shroud. Unfortunately, it's just Crusade up, and now it looks like Beefy has made his way into the hill. They got Grady on the case trying to clear out that back C. Hog Oiler trying to peek the door, but Beefy is a little too on point for it. Rondon flies out. He's taken low as well. And now the push is coming in. As long as they don't get too crazy with this push, it should be okay. I don't know. I don't see anybody on that C plat. Yeah, you can see Crusade Judge under there. Rondon gets the long haul spawn. We'll have to see. The flank comes through, though. Beefy moved around. He knew that he had to get around behind them. Rondon is going to get out for now. Looks like a couple more players, but, you know, that's the danger of leaving that spot. Dr. Grady has that camo. He's trying to stay up. He's one shot. He's going to get taken down as well. As now all the cards are kind of in Grenade and Prey's side over here. They're looking pretty strong with this hill, about to close it out. Just a couple more seconds. The 4-player flood comes through. Big damage though as Grady and Vyro both go down. Hog has to leave the hill. Beefy Joe makes his way in, but he's getting double teamed. That's 3 down again. Bryce, the last one up, he's going to go down, and it looks like hill number 5 is going to go the way of Grenade and Prey. They're looking really strong right now. Just need one more hill to lock up the game and lock up this series for their rematch against only Smurfs. I definitely wouldn't count Orange Gelatin out. They've been looking pretty nice this whole game. Beefy Joe hits a good shock shot, staying alive. He was one. Hog is going to have to be forced back. Grady jumping up on the bridge. He sees him trying to get out, and a huge grenade comes through as Judge able to clean up with 2 of the kills. Hog stays alive, but no, gets shocked at the last second. It was a chain reaction shock. I think the shock ended up hitting Rondon is what happened there. The nades are coming through. Rondon's taking low. He gets one of his own off up there. I don't know if it was good enough to do the damage as he's hiding on the outskirts of this shroud screen. A nade comes through from Grady. Grady is able to get the kill without tanking a melee, so that's going to put him in a good spot to work on this hill. Catches Hog Oiler grenading, which could be huge as he picks up that kill. 2 down. They got the spawns a little bit staggered, and they're looking pretty primed to be able to take this. See what happens. Rondon's trying to get those nades in. Hog, I thought dodged that. He was out just maybe a little bit too far. Thought it might be going by. He's going to get taken out as Vyro also goes down. Beefy trying to get something done against Big Fella, but he goes down as well. It's all up to Bryce to get into the hill. Bryce manages to get there. Can he get the trade? He takes down 1, which is kind of nice as the spawner's going to be coming up. Hog Oiler into hill. Just a grenade bounces off his face, but he gets out in time to not take any damage. He's dodging these grenades expertly at the moment. And this might get his team a free camo because the other team has to be so worried about getting Hog out of the hill. Multiple of them go down. They're going to have 1 push, and it's not going to be a full one. Some of these players need to make their way over immediately if they want to shut this down. But no, Hog is going to be able to stay in the hill just long enough to get the last cap. And it's going to be a 4-2 victory for Grenade and Prey, because I believe that puts them as the victors in this match. Definitely saw some signs of life coming out of Orange Gelatin. They were so close on so many of those games, and I felt like, especially like they were keeping up in the slays pretty well. They just didn't quite have, you know, that objective efficiency, I guess, to make it work. Like, they kept having decent moments where I thought they were looking pretty strong, but, you know, just not quite able to get there as Grenade and Prey were able to come out on top. Pretty crazy. Oh, dang. Thanks for the follow, Squazzy. That's a crazy name. But looking at this damage, Viro popping off with that 7.7k, and on the other side we had Judge 7.4k. And like, just looking at the damage stats, you know, they are pretty close, and I'm a little surprised. I mean, I guess again it's just a little bit of objective efficiency. You know, a slight edge on the damage coming out on the side of Grenade and Prey. Good kills across the board. 17 assists on Hog Oiler is crazy, but it doesn't surprise us. We definitely saw that going off. You know, Beefy is my favorite name to say, Squazzy. I feel you. But yeah, Hog Oiler was certainly popping off. We had some great moments coming out on the squad. But on that note, we're going to go to a quick break while we get this next game set up. It's going to be our grand finals. Can Grenade and Play get the reset to take the game, or are they going to go down again to only Smurfs? Stay tuned to find out. gonna jump up for that sniper, basically gets it uncontested, but the shots come through. He's gonna catch the no-scope beatdown, but he gets traded out immediately as Naughty is up there trying to figure out where that sniper went. It got all the way around the corner. She's gonna see her teammate Shady over there grabbing that camo momentarily, drops the snipe for him. The reload comes in, unfortunately, but that's not the right nade as well, as Naughty's trying to get out, somehow staying alive. Shady goes down, Naughty goes down as well, and the collapse, not quite what they were hoping for, as they've now given up sniper camo to Judge, who has been doing a pretty good job so far in these games. He's gonna rip the head on Halon, and he's gonna start moving across. Sees the nades from top mid, but it was kind of a bait. Nobody actually pushed it. They were just kind of throwing those, whipping them around a bit. Let's see what he can do. They know Shady's down low. He has that camo, so he can maybe get the shot off. Shady's going to go down first, but they've already got a decent amount of time on this hill. Going to hit the shot onto one player. Tries to jump up for Naughty, but no. The flank comes through. I think it was CJ that was on the flank. CJ goes down. Hog taken pretty low. He's going to go down to Halon. Now Rondon stuck in the back a little bit. He's just trying to stay alive, but he was spotted out by Naughty, who was thinking about trying to find him. Looking around, the slide comes through. One punch isn't going to be enough as Rondon stays alive. He eventually goes down. And now things have taken a turn in the favor of only Smurf's direction, as this first hill has been so chaotic, but both teams are in the area. Shady picks up the perfect, and a huge nade is going to take Crusade down to one shot. He's just trying to stay alive as he's contesting the hill. He gets his shields back, and nobody saw him creep in, so he's able to get the kill. Naughty, now the last player up, gets a grenade to try to take out Rondon, but the spawners already came up and we're behind her, so she's going to go down as well. Now Rondon taking shots at Shady, going to back him up. CJ's low as well. A good nade isn't going to be enough, as the first hill ends up going to Grenade and Prey. It was pretty scrappy back and forth, but they got it done in the end. Also, shout out to Jerky. Thanks for the follow. I did not notice that you followed earlier. But thank you, your boy Rondon in here popping off. Most kills in the game right now as he makes his way up to the tower. Looks like that first player got chased down. He's going to pick up the kill on CJ, but no, Halon survived in back tower, and it doesn't look like anyone's cleaned him up yet, which is causing a bit of chaos as multiple players had to go try to deal with it. During that, Shady was able to sneak the camo, which could be so dangerous, so we'll see what Shady does with it. He's in the bottom mid right now, looking to make a play. He starts pushing up. He finds Rondon is one shot. Rondon goes down already. He's going to get shots onto Judge. Judge goes down as well. And he's looking for this other player. It's Hog. Hog tries to force him out of the hill, but Shady is there patiently playing with this camo. Big fella, top mid. He wants to make a push happen. A crazy grenade by Big fella. That's that keyboard nade. Able to whip it at the ground real quick, but Shady was able to get out for now. His team's still getting time. Now he's found that sniper. He drops down immediately. He's going to get the shot onto Judge as he starts moving back across. Sees that there's a couple players. Hits the no-scope onto Rondon. Will he be able to take down Hog as well? He's the only person over here. Hog goes up, but he hits the no-scope there as well. And Shady absolutely popping off, but it looks like Big Fella was able to get in the hill. Shady finds the back. Is going to take him out as well. If he can pick Rondon here too, that'd be so big. I don't think it connected. He's one shot with one bullet left, trying to dodge the grenades. Unfortunately for Shady, he did so much damage, but they just really didn't convert it into a lot of time. Uses up his last snipe shot, and he's eventually going to go down. CJ, one shot in the hill, is able to get the snipe shot, but Hog makes his way to the back tower, locking down the position, and they're getting the good spawns. There is one player underneath them on tower. They're going to have to watch out, but it looks like they're already onto him as he's going to get repulsed off. Both players turn to try to find it as Hog's trying to stay up with the nades. Eventually going to take him down. Rondon in a fight off on the other side of the map with CJ. They're both trying to, you know, get the picks so that nobody can get to the hill. Rondon immediately decides to just cut across the middle as CJ backed up a little bit. And now they're trying to stabilize. They don't want to overextend here. The hill's still kind of close. CJ made his way back behind Rondon this time. And Rondon trying to get out, but he's not going to. CJ gets the kill there. CJ's going to pick up a second one. There's one more player, but it looks like he was taken out by Halon. So now they're in a prime position to start getting some points. It looks like there's only going to be one more chance for Grenade and Prey to break this hill. The spotters are there, and it looks like they got spotted out on green side. So if they've still got some grenades left, they might be able to stop it. The nerd nades are coming through off the wall, but they're not close enough as CJ's just ticking away this time. I think they're maybe going to be able to get it, but Rondon makes his way in the hill. Crusade trying to make it happen, but nobody got in the hill during that. And it looks like the kills are going to go the way to only Smurf, just like the hill, as they start making their way across the map. Camo's going to get picked up by CJ, and Naughty was already ready for the new hill. able to start getting points right away. And now CJ on that flank, he's looking around. Hogoiler might have, yeah, Hogoiler did spot him. Tries to get a sneaky nade, gets kind of stuck on the ground. Hog is going to get the trade, though. That's so big, taking out that camo. And now it looks like Naughty was forced out of the hill. A player jumps down behind her. She misses the melee. She's going to go down too. It's just Halon up. He's trying to push through. We'll see if he can make any sort of break happen. He's on his own, though, so I like this from him. He's trying to be sneaky. He just needs to hope nobody spots him out, and I like the reposition here. He's getting ready to jump up. He sees Big Fella. Big Fella turns around at the last second, taking down to one shot. Crusade now in trouble as well. The shots are going to come through. Halon did the damage that he needed to, so I have to see if it's going to pay off as Big Fella jumps in. Can't quite take out Shady, and Hog going to get caught, but it manages to rip the stick onto Naughty, so Naughty's going to go down. Hog staying alive in the hill, basically tied up at the moment. It's like Hog with the teammate pushing into this hill. Rondon was able to pick up a perfect kill on one of those players as Hog getting good damage onto Halon, going to back down after getting him low. The cleanup is there from Rondon, and now it looks like they're in a prime position to score with 3 down. It's just Shady up. He's on sandbags, it looks like, trying to make his way in with some grenades, but now that the grenades have let loose, they know he's there. He's going to get taken out, and the third hill is going to go the way of Grenade and Prey. Hog repositioning over towards the tower side. Most of his team is already here. They got a couple of kills. Looks like Rondon has that snipe as well. They've got control of the hill, and now Rondon trying to back up. Ooh, rips a shot. That was kind of a risky one because the teammate was so close. Trying to connect with the next one. He's trying again, but Shady eventually takes him down, and now we're going to see Shady picking up that sniper, but they gave up about a third of this hill during this fight for the sniper, so they're gonna have to make something happen. Shady's just getting up into people's grills. He's gonna hit the no scope, and oh man, Shady's no scopes have been so on point this match. I think that's like the 5th one he's hit out of the 2 snipers that came up. Big Fella, the last one up, and I hear shots happening, so I think they know where he is. It looks like he was called out. He's one shot. The green gun gonna take him down from over at the dummy doors, and now he's moving up, trying to see what they can do, but Judge already went down. Shady looking to see if he can find a player. Naughty is in a fight back green, but one player seems to have slipped through the cracks. To see if they're able to do anything with this. It doesn't look like it, as Big Fella has been slowed down. Judge, I think, is maybe waiting over by the camo side for the moment. He manages to pick 1 kill, but that hill is all but done at the moment, and it looks like we're tied up 2-2 as Shady finds himself the last one up in a decent position for the rotation. Unfortunately, he doesn't get the melee or the green gun shot. He's trying to wiggle as much as he can, hits the repulse, but Big Fella is going to take him out as Hog has made his way up to the top tower, which is where you can always expect him to be. I see him up at top tower constantly, so let's see what he's telling his team with his bird's eye view.
Enemy team took the hill.
Okay. So just keep
One
keep
shot,
talking,
one
keep
shot,
talking,
white
keep
wall.
talking. Well, one lower tower coming up to you. But staircase. Hawk, watch out.
They have C. Top tower.
Bottom and top tower. They're spawning elbow.
I'm gonna sneak behind.
Cuts.
Realize for a
Cuts is
little
hurt. No, Cuts has got a shield back. Fuck. Cuts is going top.
I'm
mid.
behind them tower.
Dummies. Dummy ramp.
So you're dead. Tower's looking at me, dude. What the fuck?
Enemy about to score.
One pillar. One shot.
Take damage.
Dead. 4 dead. 3. It's only 2.
Top tower. Top tower's one shot.
Tower's
One
weak.
shot. One shot. Top mid. One shot. Nice. 3 down. 3 down.
tower.
3 down. Let's get time here.
Top tower, big. Oh, they
Dude, they're
spawned
getting
there.
fucking
Fucking
brute
spawn dummies.
spawns, dude.
They spawn
Fuck.
dummies. What
I'm
the
coming, Hog. I'm
fuck?
coming.
Top tower's hurt.
On point.
That's their score, I think. Another one on point, hurt.
We gotta get in there, guys. We gotta get in there. We don't have time.
No time.
He's
Pulsing
top
up.
tower, top
I
tower.
have sniper. Come back up. Oh, fuck. I can't get back up.
Yeah, that's a
Bro.
score. Play for next.
Yeah, I'm snipe.
Camo's up. No, play for camo. They're on it.
Enemy team took the hill.
He's hurt. He's one shot on camo.
Dude, fucking miss, bro. On the back up, Hawk.
Enemy team.
Camel's right on you. Yeah.
Camo's at A plat.
Yeah, they only have one shot on sniper. Camo has one shot sniper. Peeking big door.
One shot behold dead.
Yeah, just
Nice.
okay.
think at
Sniper with
B-box.
camo on the hill.
Dude,
One shot bottom tower, top tower stairs.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Good one. I can push your big.
Alright, I mean, the comms were pretty good, but they just weren't able to get that middle hill, which is such a problem for them as almost all the time is going away, and it looks like only Smurfs are going to come out on top in this first game. It was pretty back and forth the whole time, but only Smurfs were able to clutch up towards the end and had a very clean last hill. Things just were not falling into place for Grenade and Play. So that's going to put them down 1-0 in the series. Only Smurf just needs a couple more games to come out on top in this grand finals. All right, let's get a peek at those stats now that we got that score updated. We're seeing pretty decent kills coming across from most of the players. Good assists with the 15 and the 10 coming in from Hylon and Naughty Angel. But on the other side, like, yeah, I mean, it's just the assists, right? They just don't have the assists there. Like, if they're, if Big Fellas and Crusade could have gotten more assists, I think that would have made a pretty big difference. Just maybe not quite finding the positioning that they wanted to, but big damage coming out of Rondon, putting up 7.5, the highest in the lobby. But, you know, when their team's having that much trouble getting around the map, it makes it difficult to be able to play off of that damage. We'll have to see if they can turn it around in our game number 2. We're going to go to Slayer on Solitude, which... it's a good mix-up map because, you know, it gets pretty chaotic on Solitude. It's really hard sometimes to keep full control. Like, the other team can just either be, like, wolf-packing around, so you're constantly getting in, like, 2 and 3v1s. Or sometimes they're just holding good positions, and no matter where you try to push, you're just taking little chip damage until somebody eventually finds you. So, we'll have to see how these teams end up playing this match out. I expect to see a lot of pressure towards that camo early on. And the team that spawns Cafe will almost certainly go directly for that shock. Rondon moving up for the camo, but nobody's really there, so he threw his grenades a little early on that. He's going to get caught by a grenade right away. And Shady's already gone down. Naughty tries to push up. She's not going to quite make it. Rondon tries to get the camo, not able to. It looks like Crusade was able to get it for now. And is in a bit of a fight. He's able to take out Halon, which could be pretty big. The grenades are coming through. He dodges one. CJ is looking for him. Oh no, he shot a little early, but it works out anyway. Naughty Angel, good damage, is going to be able to take him down. We're tied up 4-4. So far, nobody really has the advantage here in this game as we're looking at CJ to see what he does off of spawn. He has the angle onto Hog. Good damage. He gets good shots. Going to take one down. They have him kind of trapped in Cafe. If they can recognize that they have the whole team over that, it could be pretty big. The bait and switch is in. Slides past the grenade. CJ picks up another one. He's going to survive as his teammate got the shield back. And suddenly it's a 4-point lead for only Smurfs. And they're definitely looking pretty decent here in this game number 2. CJ still trying to find something. Rondon's taken pretty low. He's about to run into 2 players as Judge is there. He's able to take down Judge, and CJ having a really good life this time. Finds Hog, takes down Hog for the double kill. He's going to get the angle onto Rondon, but Rondon hitting crazy shots. CJ has to back down as some of his teammates were already dead. The nades are coming through. He's able to avoid those for now. He's going to spot Big Fellas, who's super low. He's trying to put some nades over there, but it just can't quite get it done with Rondon watching over him. Luckily, Shady was able to clean it up. Catches the killing spree onto Hog Oiler. They've still got a 5-kill advantage. Good shots with Shady coming up behind Rondon. I have to expect that kill is going to come through, and it does. 6-kill lead. And CJ's been playing his life really well. He's 6-1 right now. Trying to do as much damage as he can to Hog Oiler. Takes a shot to the back from one of his teammates, but he should be alright with it. As Halon is trying to push out. Hog taking low. He's one shot, but it's not quite panning out. The flank comes through. Judge is taking low. Halon just got the shields back and is able to push that camo going into CJ's hand. And they're looking very nice at the moment. Definitely controlling this map with like just a very dominant performance. The perfect from CJ with that camo. He's coming in for the flank onto Big Fellas. Big Fella's trying to find him. The shots come through. He's going to get the melee, and he doesn't even have to trade with it. Judge is also there. The shots come out. He hits the perfect. No way you survived this, right? Oh, my gosh. He's jumping around. Hog thinks he clambered up, but he didn't, and I think he meant to. He just kind of missed it. The camo finally runs out. Now Hog is low. CJ picks up another one. He's going crazy. 10-1 right now. Just a couple kills off of a frenzy as they're at a 23-12 advantage. This game has really started to explode for the squad. Gets another player down to 1 shot, and CJ is just having an absolutely generational performance at the moment as he meets back up with his team over on LR. Looks like he's opting to go back. He just wants to make sure there's no flankers or anything like that. He is going to find Big Fella. The first grenade comes in and take him down to about half, so he backs up as he's semi-trapped here. But I think he knows that he's in a decent position as the stick is not going to land. He takes down Crusade for the frenzy. That's gonna make. He's looking so strong at the moment. He's got help from the team. He's just always in the right spot so far this game. This is the CJ Glaze sesh, in case you haven't noticed, as he's starting to push up towards the cafe ramp. I think he maybe got the call out that Big Fellas was there. Yeah, gets a little bit of damage onto him, and he's once again kind of behind enemy lines. He's checking to make sure nobody's in hotel. Big Fellas came back and now has the position in dip, but he's gonna have to be careful over there as Hog is gonna go down as well. CJ seeing what he can do as he moves across this top mid. Camo's about to be up. He's got good damage onto Big Fellas. Big Fellas is going to go down. He doesn't realize he had the repulse. He gets that camo popped. He's really, really low. He's so far dodging the grenades. Hog is taken low as well, as Naughty's going to take down Hog, and everybody is doing such a good job of just keeping CJ alive constantly throughout this game. One shot rips off. I'm not sure if that was at a teammate or if that guy spotted CJ cross map. Either way, CJ moves in. He's going to find Big Fellas, takes out one. He's got that camo. He's getting potentially chased here. As, no, it looks like it's not. He has a little bit of time left. He finds Crusade. Isn't able to get the kill on him yet. He's thinking about trying to get there. His camo runs out, though, as he's trying to find these players. Doesn't quite see Crusade. That could be so bad for him, but he has, once again, the teammates are helping, but no, his melee doesn't connect. And on that note, I want to see what he has to say about that melee.
Circle, you're gonna get circle. Back up, back up, back up.
I need help here.
Yes, a little bit.
I got
dip
that.
right now, dip right now. Dip went to bottom mid. He's on commando. He's on truck, on truck.
Tram.
On the window as well.
He's shut on, he's dead.
Dip is
Tram
one shot.
going
Dip is one
yard.
Yeah,
shot.
I hear you. I got your dip. He's gone.
There's also blue door, blue door.
Yeah, I'm getting shot in the back. He's on dip. I didn't touch him at all.
Ledge is one shot.
Yard, one
Oh,
shot.
what a stick by that guy. Ah, GG's on that stick.
I spawn lift. I'm going your hotel ramp. I'm going your
Window.
hotel ramp. One's on ledge. One is on ledge.
Don't back up. Don't back up, CJ.
I'm not.
Go full speed. LR.
Ledge.
Bottom right.
And then bottom mid. One's on U-turn. He's on C. He's bottom C plat. He's going to lift with repulse.
Still on
Coming up
LR. I
lift
got
right now.
help, CJ.
LR
Right
guy.
around body. Lift.
I don't see a
Bottom
lot.
mid. He's just chilling. He thinks he's free.
I'm trying to help you, Glass.
Oh, Rondon, you're not.
He's S4 now.
Right
You
here,
gotta
right here.
drop down on us.
S4 weak.
Truck,
He fell down.
truck. Two truck.
One's one shot. Truck is one shot.
Two truck though.
One was blue window.
Lift.
I'm pushing your dip right now.
One's going up lift.
I'm watching.
Bottom dip.
I'm watching lift.
Dip dead.
Nobody left.
Truck.
Weak. He's a bullet truck. Nice.
Got
Another one dip. I got shot in the back.
Dip.
Camo's up.
Camel's up.
Ledge, and they're
Ledge.
coming.
Take our time.
Our
Take our
S1.
time.
Naughty.
Get your
Behind
health.
us,
Get your health.
Naughty. Or we're heal on this.
Dip on truck. A bullet dead.
Ledge is
Someone
one
dip.
shot. He backed
Dip's
out.
one shot.
Got
Dip's
him.
one shot. Chuck a nade to dip. He's a bullet. Probably went down
Blue
now.
window.
Blue
Window.
window.
Shots. Wait, that camera.
Silo.
Wait.
Yep, that's fine.
I'm crossing
Play slow,
hotel.
Naughty.
I'm crossing
Play
hotel.
slow.
One's on truck. Truck a bullet.
I got him.
Two
I'm
bottom
Prius.
mid.
I'm Prius. Two Prius. One dip. Help me right now.
Two on naughty.
One's one
One
shot.
shot on my X, bro.
Oh,
He's
nice.
hotel ramp. Hotel ramp.
I
Yeah,
need
that's
CJ.
fine. At least
know.
a trade.
Ninja him. He went around the front.
Hotel has 3
I
shots
do
in it.
better
He's
than
backed
that.
out.
I fucking no
Oh,
stop him.
fuck yeah, dude.
Dip right now.
Blue window.
One shot. Crusade is absolute.
Don't,
That's
you
his
don't,
first
don't
kill
gotta
on me. Good job.
C plat.
B plat has 4 shots.
Brandon.
I'm looking at C plot. I'm looking at C plot. I
Pillar,
can't see him anymore.
dip.
One is LR.
Shady.
LR.
Dip is 1 shot. Dip is 1.
Oh man, they definitely got the fire in those comms. They're popping off. We had some good shocks, a crazy stick, and the perfect kills. CJ keeping up his reign of terror as he tries to get something done, but no, he goes down. They're up. They're up like 9 kills right now, 8 kills. Just need 3 more to go, and only Smurfs are looking incredible at the moment. Big fella's trying to get some shots down from S4, but gets backed up by Hylon. And meanwhile, CJ picks up another one on the flankers. Judge was trying to get through, but he's going to go down as well. We got a thrust pickup for Halon. We'll see if he can make anything happen with it. They only need 2 kills, so I expect them to start getting really aggressive here, going for the trades. He doesn't know there's a player behind him, but he has that thrust. Will it come out in time? No, he's not able to, but the team picks up the kill. And it looks like only Smurfs are going to go up 2-0 in this series, looking dominant. Alrighty, let's take a peek at those stats now that we got that score updated. Dude, CJ with the 19 kills is crazy. 6 assists too, so he wasn't just like, you know, pulling up and finishing off all the kills. Halon with 11 assists, pretty good, and it's like the assist numbers just aren't quite there, you know, like it's kind of close, but I feel like Judge was just having trouble finding his positioning on that map, only ending up with 1 assist is kind of tough. It's always a little problematic. The 58% accuracy coming out of CJ, shooting a decent amount of shots, but we'll check the damage. And yeah, I mean, he almost topped lobby. He didn't quite. Halon actually topping the lobby in damage, even with CJ's performance. CJ was just getting those clean kills, not really putting much across, but definitely working out for the squad. So you got to be happy with that performance on a Slayer game. It always feels good to pop off in Slayer because like you can really you can see it right there. You only have a limited number of kills that you can possibly get. Oh yeah, no, I noticed you were lagging. I was watching your POV for a second there, and it was interesting. But either way, you guys are doing fine. We're going to the capture flag on Fortress, and yeah, I think it should be a fun one. I like Capture Flag Fortress. I think it plays really, really well. So I'll have to see what these players do. I think we're going to be seeing Shady and Hog grabbing those snipers and try to do the best as they can. But we are going to be getting a reset because, as you might have noticed in the chat, Naughty did happen to lag out. The internet's kind of being a problem, which would be a crazy twist if that's how only Smurfs lose, is Naughty loses the internet. But I'm sure that she'll be back momentarily. But while we're waiting on that, anybody in the chat that's new, why don't you check out this link from !Discord. If you want to get involved in tournaments like this is our second one this month. We had one last week that was open to like platinum up players. This one is the bracket command does not work, I don't think, unless you updated it. Sorry, Pelcom. But this tournament is for I think it's just anyone except for Onyx players. And so there's a lot of interesting draft layouts like that try to make sure that the whole community gets to get involved in tournaments, and especially in tournaments that, you know, they can kind of feel more comfortable in. Sometimes you have like the mixed draft with really good players and people all over the place. But, you know, sometimes we got ones like this where it's more trying to keep some of those high players out so that some other players have a chance to shine. It's certainly showing here. We're getting some very, very close games between all the teams so far in these lineups. I think there've only been like a couple of matches that were like, you know, more or less blowouts. But even those ones, like, it was like kind of close and then one game just went real wrong. But it looks like we got everything sorted out. Naughty's back in the lobby. Hopefully that internet connection is fixed. And thanks to Pelcomp, the bracket command now works. So if you want to go check out the bracket, you're more than welcome to look at that. It is fully updated from what I can tell. And we are jumping into Capture the Flag on Fortress, which should be an exciting one. You know me, I love sniper maps. When there's 2 snipers on the map, it's always going to be a good time. That's where you really get to let the players' personalities come out as they're able to kind of take the game into their own hands, assuming they're really feeling it. All right, this is the last game that Only Smurfs needs. If they can win this flag game, they're going to be in a good spot. Nadi immediately gets taken down by the sniper player. Shady moving up with the sniper of his own. It looks like that OS control going to Grenade and Prey. Rondon hits the shot clamber situation, but is taken low. Shady under so much pressure right now. He needs a teammate to come and help him. He survived for now, and oh, he's going to rip Rondon's head off from the back as he manages to get out. He's been one shot for so long, still has 3 bullets left. Sees another sniper shot ring through. His Hog has repositioned himself over towards the armory right now, and they are getting a little ratty in the corner, waiting for the push that isn't happening, as I think that they want to make sure they kill Shady first. He sees Rondon, can't quite get the shot on him though. Looks like Big Fella's gonna drop as well, as Hog is being a menace over there. And oh no, Shady looked away at the last second, and we could see it in the corner as Hog just kind of pulls around, gets that kill, and that's going to take him out. Hog Oiler now moving up with that snipe, not going to hit the shot. He still has 4 to work with as he makes his way up tower, and he does have a couple teammates nearby, so he might be able to get that position, as it looks like CJ is going to take down Big Fellas. They're looking for the flank to come in. Nadi's going to get ripped by Hog as well. Hog is just on fire today as he doesn't quite connect, and unfortunately the trade is going to come through. We got Rondon now. Couple bullets left in this snipe. We'll see if he can make anything happen. He's looking for Halon. Not going to connect with the first shot. He's got 1 more to work with. Nadi's pressuring him, and their flag has been taken. He sees one. It's CJ. He hits the body on CJ. I thought he was going to reach out, but the chaos is a little too much for him as he's going to get taken down. CJ now moving up. He sees Crusade. Gets a little bit of damage on Crusade. The nade to back off Big Fellas. So he's staying alive, and that flag's still alive as Shady has a good angle to get the touch he does, and the cross damage was coming through to keep him distracted. So that flag does come through, but Big Fellas was able to make his way into ring 1 and shut it down for now. He's trying to get the return. He gets pushed away, but the 4 go down. OS is up. The return comes in, and all of a sudden things are looking great for the side of Grenade and Prey as they've got the OS. The flag gets fumbled a little bit. CJ low. It's going to be really important for these players to stay alive. Looks like Big Fellas is going to go down. Hog Oiler is going to take down 1, 2 go down. As this flag is starting to move, Hog still has some overshield left, so I have to see if this flag has any legs. As Shady trying his best to stop it. Rondon's going to get him. Naughty Angel is able to take a nice kill onto Hog Oiler there as this flag kind of stalled out in the front of the base. To see what CJ can do with it. He's looking for this player, finds Judge. Judge is low. Judge goes down. He doesn't quite get around the corner. Naughty is now running a flag of their own, as it looks like the standoff is kind of happening, but definitely in the favor. Shady's going to have to make a play happen because his team is in a little bit of trouble. His first nades goes a little bit awry as Hog Oil shakes him out. Looks like that's going to be a cap as they're able to bring it back, and Grenade and Prey showing that they're still in this series, not trying to go down 3-0 in the finals. Hog Oiler moving back over towards tower side, sees Halon, and a great nade from Halon actually. Not quite able to do the damage he was hoping for. Trying to find Shady, but Hog Oiler couldn't figure out where he was getting shot from, so he's going to go down as well. As we're starting to move across the map, we got Rondon taken low. He's trying to survive on their porch. Manages to move over, sees that Shady's in his base as well, gets clipped by a snipe. Naughty's going to pull up on the other angle. They've got everything covered as Shady trying to move up those L stairs with some grenades. Let's see who had that sniper. It looks like it's Rondon. He's taking down to 1 shot. Judge really trying to take him out. Shady needs to help his teammate here. Rondon able to get 1, but he can't repulse his way out of that, so the sniper's still going to be up. Shady taking low under the base as well. As the push comes in, the trade is there. There's still a sniper down. We'll see if anybody knows where it is. Hog doesn't seem to know where it is, as he gets into a fight immediately trying to push up for the overshield. Big Fellas is here as well. He's not going to be able to make it through as he gets perfected by Halon. And now the overshield going into the hands of, we'll see who it is. I think it's Halon. Yeah, Halon has it. Loses most of it as he gets good damage onto Rondon. And is eventually going to be able to get out. No more overshield left. Hog on the tower in front of Shady, which I hate clambering up the tower. I feel like you just get punched in the mouth every time. That's exactly what happened to Shady. He goes down. Halon jumps up. He also gets punched in the mouth immediately. Crusade is there for the cleanup. He's going to go down too. Naughty, the last one up, is on their side of the map, but does get spotted out, taken out immediately. And now I would say that there's a bit of a pressure advantage for Grenade and Prey, as they've got the kills that they needed to clear out their base and might be able to make something happen. We hear some sniper shots coming out. We'll have to see. It looks like it's going to be Big Fellas with that snipe trying to make his way into the enemy tower. Doesn't see Naughty in the corner. Will he be able to get the shot? Hits one onto CJ. Naughty comes up from behind and gets the back smack. Going to take him out, but she really needs to make this sniper work because they are starting to flood into the base. Hog Oiler's going to get one. Looks like he's looking for that snipe, but it's not up. He needs to reload. He's only got 4 bullets. He's going to run out, but it looks like he did enough to stop them from killing the flag carrier. As Crusade went down on the other side, it looks like Shady made it through. He's able to take out Big Fellas. He's trying to pull the flag. He's going to go down. 3 players there. Crusade, the last one up. He's trying to hit some nades to make it happen, but you heard the repulse come in as the grenades get sent back. The return is in. And now there's a small chance that flag gets moved, but no, it looks like it's not going to happen. As Naughty trying to get whatever cross damage she can done on the map. Looking for Big Fellas. Shady is also on the case. He's trying to survive. I think he's getting hit with some nades. Looks like Hog was able to pick up a perfect on somewhere else on the map. But Naughty Angel just trying to wait until she finds an opportunity to get some movement happening. Hasn't really seen any players that are freebies. Stayed alive, though, long enough to potentially get this overshield. Picks it up. It's uncontested. So she's able to get that, but the new snipes are now up. So she has to be careful not to get sniped by this player who's probably sitting on tower side. I see Hog over there, so I'm assuming it's going to be Hog Oiler. Yeah, he rips one. Doesn't connect with the first shot, but maybe he hit CJ with it because CJ was pretty low. Shots onto Rondon and Shady trying to make his way into the base. Hog's still in that back corner. He's trying to be as safe as possible with that sniper rifle. And now that Naughty's out of the OS, I think we'll jump on board with Hog and see what he's doing over here. As he was looking for the player to be underneath him, it turns out the player wasn't there. Hog goes down immediately. Now Rondon stuck in the armory, low shields. He's going to eventually get him back, but they've done a good job holding things down. Catches Naughty jumping. Naughty didn't quite get the clamber, unfortunately, so she's going to go down, and Shady gonna rip that head. We'll stay on board with Shady for a second as he has the snipe. Gets one shot on to Big Fellas. That's gonna make him pretty weak for the teammate to potentially clean up. CJ struggling to get there as it looks like Crusade was able to pull up, but he's gonna hit the peak shot with the snipe to the head. Catches Hog Oiler for the double. Will he get Big Fellas here too? Hits the body on Rondon. He's done damage to everybody, and now it's time to push up as he's out of ammo. Halon's there, Halon is there. I just don't know if anybody's really close enough to make anything happen out of that damage. CJ wanted to pull that flag so bad. Crusade is taken down to 1 shot. Naughty on the flank, not able to kill Hog Oiler, and now somehow it looks like FL Shady is going to be the last one up. He almost broke open the whole map there, but he did go down. And on that note, I think we're going to go into a quick listen-in with Grenade and Prey to see how they plan to close out this game.
Wing.
Fucking in snipe.
The bond hurt.
I know us. He's 1 shot. He's under you. Oh,
Whoa.
That's okay.
I thought you were talking about the other guy. That guy was.
That's the guy.
Set on a back smack. I think he's going to our flag with overshield.
Almost burned.
Got him.
Nice. Huge. They're going their snipe and then ring 2.
Arch. They're arch.
There's one.
Top red tower.
Dead. I'm fucking dead there.
Still our tower.
Out of mid.
Our tower's going there, no man's.
1 ring 2. Dead. Wing. Dead. One on our flag. What the fuck?
It's just
Dead.
Lower tower. Our tower.
Yeah, he's one shot lower tower.
Landing him. He's
Right
back into
ring
the
two,
nomads. And they're nomads.
Dead.
Wing. Nice kill. In their tower. In their tower snipe.
He's weak with tower, or with snipe up there.
got him. He's dead. Another one there. 1 shot top tower.
Gang
Use
up
a
there,
fucking
gang up there.
bullet. Another one there. Another one on the tower.
I got him.
Sniper's down below you. Sniper's down below you, babe.
I'm too weak.
Just shield. Yeah. They're elbow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see
Nice
that.
nade.
Got him.
Overshield in 20.
I got their snipe. I'm backing off.
Their armory. They've got their snipe at their armory.
No, I have this.
Oh, you just fucking hits that. They're arches. Arches pushing you, sniper. Yeah, no, big fella, big fella. He was there, I promise. I don't know where he went.
For Arches, he's weak.
Oh, less than 5.
Peeking. Oh, there's no one there. Wait, wasting ammo on this.
The porch pushing. Bottom mid hurt.
One shot. Dude, he's one shot in the corner to your left. Dude, fuck. Yeah, Ovi.
2 down there. 2 down there.
OV's our basement.
Armory, one shot.
Got you.
OV's our basement. He's going to our back flag.
Yep. He hasn't OV anymore.
Me too.
I'm dead.
Alrighty, we are back from that listening, and they're sounding pretty solid over there. Definitely keeping the pressure on, even though they have the advantage a little bit. Hog trying to be sneaky by the tower, but was not able to stay alive, as we're gonna jump on over to CJ, who immediately gets taken down by a nade. We got Halon in the back of the base. He's really needs to pick up a kill or 2 here so that they can get that pull happening. It's not going to happen. He runs into Hog, but Hog misses the melee, is able to come out on top anyway. CJ trying to come through in the bottom of the map. He hits the perfect shots. Naughty's still over in their snipe elbow area. So they might be able to get something done, especially with that damage. Naughty now can probably push Hog, maybe be able to take him out. She gets the kill, is traded out by Crusade as they're being defensive. Only 40 seconds left, as both teams are really fighting for this end of the game. Grenade and Prey in a great spot right now, and it looks like they sniffed out CJ, so he's going to go down. Hog Oiler takes another one out of their base with only a couple of seconds left. Naughty's the only one up, and she's already under pressure, getting nades thrown at her. 20 seconds. I don't know if anyone can make it across the map. CJ's kind of trying to, but the forward positioning from Grenade and Prey going to slow him down. Getting some shots onto Hog. I don't know if it's enough. His Big Fellas and Rondon are both there. They take him down. Eilon's not really close enough. He was trying to get across, but he's low, and I feel like that's definitely going to do it. Naughty's trying for a desperate grab. Almost gets the touch for the pie, but the pie is not coming out this time, as it looks like Grenade and Prey are going to be able to take a game here, keeping their tournament series or their tournament life alive. That puts us at a 2-1. Only Smurfs still on the hill. Just one more game to win it. All right, let's examine what's going on with these stats. And yeah, Pell's right. There were 5 teams that ended up joining. We were kind of close to maybe having some more, but a few people weren't able to make it at the last minute from what I heard. But now to the stats. Let's see. Yeah, I was watching Shady have a lot of kills out there. 24 is crazy, especially when he was landing all those snipe shots. But Rondon, Hog Oiler, both 23-24. They were more than a match for it. And Judge down there, he has 15 kills, but he had 16 assists. I'm expecting to see that damage being pretty crazy. It looks like, they're just pretty solid on Fortress. I wish I could remember, what their Fortress play looked like in some of those other games. But they certainly knew how to play it on the flag, and they did a really good job of clearing out their base and getting across to the other stuff. So we'll see as they're getting started up. Accuracy is looking pretty decent across the board. Nothing really standing out. But here's that damage. 2 7Ks. Hylion always finds damage. Like, his stats might not make you think he's going to. And then you go and look, and he just has a ton. Like, let's look. He was 17-9, but still had, like, almost the most damage in the game. Dude is always shooting that gun and making sure he gets everything possible done that he can. But we're going into oddball recharge. And with how close these teams are, I expect this to be a long oddball game. So strap in, fellas, and get ready for what's probably going to be a chaotic opening as people try to figure out how to get a hold of that camo while staying alive.
Round 1. Ball incoming.
Ooh, Rondon taking a risk. No, he's not. I thought he was going for the nades. Instead, he does good damage. Gonna send CJ packing, but gets immediately grenaded. CJ does get taken out by Judge. Rondon's able to find the kill onto Shady. Hog doing more damage. The camo's still up, and it looks like they were able to navigate the situation pretty well as Naughty's going to go down. So the opening more or less favoring Grenade and Prey, but Rondon gets kind of caught out. He jumps across and just manages to find Halon hanging out in the back of gold. Now Hog Oiler is trying to find these players in gold pipes. The grenade's not quite good enough. Shady's hiding in that corner, and it worked. Hog never found him in the corner. He's going to get good shots on the CJ. You don't want to challenge the BR guy. I've learned this the hard way quite a few times. But doing good damage, gets the call that Naughty is on batteries, and now he's going to have to try to back up, but he's not going to be able to as Shady was able to find the kill. Sees that another player's coming through. He only got hit once, so he's feeling comfy with the challenge, but the grenade is good as Judge is going to take him down. Now Judge getting the shields behind the box. Pokes out at the last second, but he's able to take Halon down. He probably didn't want to be in a challenge there, and ooh, getting a little spicy, shooting the body a bit, which I get it. He was still low. He's feeling himself a bit. And now he's got that green gun. We'll see what he can do with it, bro. He gets a couple of picks here. This could turn into 20 seconds real fast. Catches Naughty, but is in an awkward jumping situation. The nades kind of come through, and both those players manage to survive as they're pushing up. Halon jumping up is going to get the melee as Shady stays alive. Looks like he's wanting to get this shock rifle. They've more or less broken the setup. And I like the play right there by Shady. I feel like there's like a 50% chance that most players, as soon as they get shot, try to rip the headshot on the way down. And sometimes you get picked for that if you spend a little bit too long. But now Shady trying to cover for CJ. Unfortunately, CJ will get taken down. Hits the body onto Hog, not enough to take him down. Meanwhile, Rondon picks up a double kill, one with a perfect. And now Halon in a bit of trouble. Rondon sprints away right before getting sniped, but it's not going to save him as Shady gets the next one. That's not the type of grenade I think Shady was hoping to have when he was bouncing. Just barely not enough to get Big Fella, but he gets there with the punch. So Shady really doing everything he could over there as the team did kind of get broken. Still a small lead for Grenade and Prey as they're working their way through this match with the ball. Hylon trying to see what he can find. He's looking around at Half-All, gets the ping that Rondon's here, going to take him down. It looks like his team was able to break ball, and so now if Rondon can pick any of these players, they could be in a good spot, but the pinch is already kind of in. Gets him with the nade, and we saw CJ running up over towards gold, so now Halon has the pinch for the ball, might be able to stop the play, as it looks like Big Fellas is trying to get out there. There's a bunch of players here in Long Haul. Rondon goes down, the ball's trying to get played. It's Hog going to be able to get it out. He's just barely, oh, no way. Ah, he tries to save it, but it's not quite enough. I appreciate the Grussel, though. That would have been pretty hype if he had managed to get that. Meanwhile, Naughty Angel pushing up to try to help Shady as some grenades are coming through. Going to make her way up to glass. Going to find some players, but Big Fella with a big grenade as well. Going to take her down. Looks like we got Big Fellas dropping down on that flank. Find Shady. Good damage. Shady's able to get a punch to keep him low, but I don't think anybody's close enough to clean it up. Maybe CJ soon. Just barely not fast enough. Big Fella and CJ in a fight. CJ's going to come out on top with the perfect shots, and now Rondon taken down to one shot by Half-Wall is going to be in a bit of trouble. He needs to figure out a way to get out of this situation. He manages to find CJ, backs him up with some shots, but just barely can't quite close that out. He's reloading, but he has just enough time to take down Shady. I think Shady was also not ready for a player to be there. Rondon waiting to shoot the nade, but I'm not sure if that's the best play, as he needs to try and find where this ball player is at. They're just letting the time trickle away as somehow Naughty is just holding the ball in the bottom of the map at the moment. They get the play on the ball. The camo comes up, but it does get burned right away. Naughty, good shots. Almost wiggles her way out of Rondon's shots, but he finds it in the end. Looks like Hog in that camo is going to move over for this ball. I'm assuming they're going to pass it to him because Big Fella has the shock, but maybe not. As Hog starts pulling up into Hydro to see what he can do. He heard the footsteps as that player comes across. Doesn't get the melee, catches it on the second one. The ball got played. Hog gonna pick up a kill as he starts making his way over towards C. Couple shots on the Shady, and I feel like Shady's, trying to just get the ball moving to where he thinks his team will be able to get, and keeping the pressure up. These players are kind of trapped here in Long Haul. Naughty slides out. Thought one of them maybe backed up into Hydro, but that turned out not to be the case. So she is going to go down. It looks like all four go down as Hog Oiler once again watching over his ball carrier as the time keeps ticking up. Grenade and Prey really starting to come alive in these last two games as Hog looking for the spawners, but his team spawned A, so now he knows that they got to be over here at the Long Haul side. He's just throwing denial grenades to slow them down. Good shots onto Hylon. Is going to keep Hylon from being able to push right away, but he was taken pretty low. It looks like this ball maybe is going to get played soon. One pick comes through. Hog was able to sneak a kill, which could be decent for staggering, and Big Fellas at the last second is able to play that ball before they all go down. It doesn't look like anyone is going to be over for the new ball, so the spawns are coming in, and that's the thing you got to be careful about when you're playing that ball. If you know you're going to get the play, somebody on the team needs to try and make their way back over towards gold. It didn't bite them too much, though. It looks like they were able to, you know, stop the pickup from happening immediately from Grenade and Prey. But Rondon controlling pipes is going to be so strong until Hylon finds his way back there and is able to take him out. And just like that, they're able to flip the positioning. So even though they didn't have it initially, Only Smurfs were able to overtake the gold area of the map. And now they're in a position to get that ball and start getting some time. CJ's got it as Halon is just trying to stay alive. He's watching these pipes. He's going to find Crusade. Once again, a bit awkward timing. The punches are coming through. I don't know if the nade's going to catch him. No, he's going to live. As so far, so good. But it looks like Big Fella is able to pick up a double kill to stop the time from ticking away. And this is exactly what you want to do, is just be a nuisance. You guys are up 20 seconds, and there's only 50 seconds left. They throw enough grenades that Halon feels like he needs to leave. The camo comes through, but Halon gets the play just in time before Shady hits him in the head with that shock rifle. CJ's going to get traded out. Another kill from Shady as he's shocking them all down. We'll jump over there and see what he can do. He has to go get this ball because they just don't have the time. I think he wants to throw it up towards Hylon. We'll see if he can get there. Tries to get the shot. He's not able to. He's taken down to 1. He really needs to live, but he also needs to make something happen quickly as he goes down too. Will CJ be able to get there in time? He's trying, but all those players in long haul are just making this such a problem. CJ grabs the ball, but he's getting chased. Gets around the corner, but there's another player up top. 2 on the stairs. He's going to get pinched as well. And I feel like they've done it in this first round. It's going to be so difficult in the next 13 seconds to start pulling that. But they pick up the ball for a second, giving Only Smurfs a little bit of extra time to try to make it over. Judge gets the kill, though. I think that's going to shut it down. Naughty's trying to jump up, and Hog Oiler's going to have to do something. Naughty just grabs the ball, starts getting out of there. I have to see if Hog can do something about it. Naughty still has that ball. She's staying alive for now. She kind of has teammates nearby, but they are also somewhat surrounded. They only need a couple more seconds, though, and then maybe they can be the ones to drop the ball. Naughty finessing as best she can. They were 1 second away as the time's ticking out. He cannot quite get there as CJ goes down. And that first round is just barely going in the hands of Grenade and Prey. I feel like that moment where the ball got picked up almost cost them the round, but they are able to come out on top as the players are pushing through. The stairs player, Rondon, melted him so quickly, and that's going to be a decent advantage coming in as 2 go down already. Naughty Angel trying to get some damage down. 3 go down. She was momentarily the last one up, and it looks like everything kind of went the way the Grenade and Prey want. They were able to get that camo early on, and we'll see if they were able to keep it. Yeah, it looks like Rondon still has it. Couple of shots come out. He's just doing whatever damage he can. A grenade comes in that's so big, you know he's not happy about that. When you have camo and a Randy nade put you down to 1 shot, you're feeling upset. But he's so far staying alive. 4 go down, and now they're in a good spot. I think they just pick up the ball. Your camo's almost done. Nobody else is close by, and yeah, he does it. So they're starting to get their time, and they're looking pretty strong in this game. All things considered, I think we'll jump into an early listening in this round with Only Smurfs to see if they have any plans to try and secure a round here and start bringing back the game, because it really does look like Grenade and Prey is coming alive, and they need to do something to shut them down.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Alright.
Enemy
Yeah,
has
ball.
the ball.
You got that?
Somebody watch White.
I'm watching White Bridge
I
here.
spawned
He's
gold.
top white right now.
Yeah, ball.
Top white right now. One's on bridge.
Triple stack. Triple stack is a bullet.
What? I think there's one in batteries.
No, I don't got him. Just
Ball dropped.
He's top white.
in the
He's a bullet.
Enemy has the ball.
Blue pipes.
I'll watch it. They go
And
through
overhang. One's overhang.
Bottom A,
One's overhang.
Bottom A, bottom A.
Shield. Bottom A, half shield.
And top white. Or top A, I mean.
Top A's through. Top A's through.
2 of them.
2 bottom. 2 bottom. One's 1 shot.
How many, Halen?
Should be 2 of them.
2.
I got a melee on
One's
one.
1 shot.
You might have to play that
100%
shit.
one shot.
You're gonna have to play it. We spawn far.
Bottom A or bottom bridge. Bottom bridge next to camo. One on needles.
Top bridge.
Bottom white, Mangler as well.
One's behind you,
Good
Shane.
shit.
Camel's one. Camel's dead. Camel's dead.
You
I
got him.
did
You
kill
got camo. You got camo. Good.
Hey,
Try to rotate as soon as you can.
Yeah, they killed me. I couldn't get out of there.
Enemy has the ball.
On camo spawn, and then ball carrier. Ball carrier weak. Mangler.
Mangler's weak. Mangler's
You win
weak.
those.
I got him.
Nice. 3 dead.
Three dead,
Last
three
one
dead,
coming.
three
Bottom A now. He's gonna nade you.
I got naded up. Bottom A.
Bottom A's one. Bottom A's one. Go around.
Watch your gold pipes. Watch your gold pipes.
I killed bottom A.
Gold
They're
pipes.
spawning gold.
They're gonna be spawning gold. Yep, they got their spawns.
That should also
He's on Dorito.
There's a few in there.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't want to push
We gotta
that.
kill this kid
And
gold.
I'm
We
getting
gotta
shot
kill
from
this
glass
kid
here, I
gold.
think.
Yeah, I'm pushing glass right now.
I'm still getting pushed from shot from
glass.
glass here.
Looking at me.
He stopped gold. He stopped gold. Threw a nade at him. One's a mangler. They probably call me out.
There's 3 on top A. 3 on top A.
Push with me.
Nadia, try to push top A.
Yes.
Don't let's not push the same angles.
Okay.
There's 3 bottom A. 3 bottom A. We gotta
We're
push
pushing.
that.
We're pushing. We're through. We're through.
Got one.
One shot. There you go. That guy.
Whirlpool.
And then whirlpool. That's good
I got it,
collapse. Great collapse.
They're on
That's
C.
what
They
it
spawn C. They
That's it.
spawn C.
All right. Oh, they played it though. Okay, I didn't see that. It's on me.
Like one goal.
Look at long
You're
haul
my
if you
point
can.
shits again, Naughty. I'm going long.
There's 2 long haul.
On nades. On nades.
Bottom
On nades.
gold. Bottom gold. Bottom gold. Hayden.
C plat. I don't see the guy long.
Two white. Two white.
One top gold. Top glass. Top glass.
Glass is.
He's pushing you along behind you, CJ. Behind you, CJ.
The thing
You seen him?
he called out glass.
I know. I heard.
Sorry.
White.
Bottom white.
Go bottom wide. There's one more. On a C.
Camo.
C flat.
Bottom white. Weak. Going
Oh,
out.
you're the last one, Naughty. Just FYI. One shot C plat. There's 2 of them. There's another one C stairs. There you go.
Glass, it feels like.
Glass. Yep. Got glass a bullet. We have camo.
Yep, I got camo.
Yeah,
I
we
got
do.
camo. Healing up.
I'm gonna hold gold. You guys gotta collapse so I could.
He played it. He
Alright.
played it.
Did he play him?
Trippy. This guy's
One's a glass.
lagging. This big fella guy's lagging. Trippy, guys.
I'm pushing it
Fucking
behind.
lagging. Trippy.
Whirlpool,
Gold stairs.
needles.
Gold stairs.
He's
Gold stairs
dead.
going glass. And then whirlpool.
2 in whirlpool.
Oh,
And
battery shots in.
college.
One's an overhang.
I don't see nobody batteries.
He's lagging.
Go
his
gold stairs.
ball sacks. Shit. Whirlpool.
Bottom A.
Kill one top A or top gold. Might have another one there.
Mangler, I got shots.
You guys got
red
another one
pipes, red
gold.
pipes. I need help with red pipes.
Help me on pipes.
I had red pipes. Did we kill?
Batteries.
One's on ball.
Jump down.
2.
Two of them.
One.
Might be lagging. Bro, what the? Oh yeah, 90 unstable.
One shot.
One shot battery.
All right.
You live that?
No.
Batteries.
One's on triple.
And needles. Ah,
We're letting them get free ball time here, guys.
Yeah, we gotta push up.
There's needles.
Needle
Needle bridge. Might still be a needle set. Whirlpool collapse. Nice. There you go. Get gold. Push the red pipes.
Glass.
Top gold. He's weak. 3 shots in him. 3 shots on
One
him.
shot.
They're spawning C plat. C plat.
C plat, yep.
He's going long. He's a bullet dead. Too long.
Gold. Bottom gold stairs. Weak in the corner.
I got him.
Dead.
Trippy.
Trying to help.
Third.
2 one shots at Trippy.
C
got
flat.
one.
And then gold
C
stairs.
plat.
Gold stairs.
No? I'm looking.
On whirlpool.
Ledge.
Whirlpool one shot.
I killed him gold stairs. Needles now. And then
I got
bat ledge.
Needles has shots.
Fuck. Alright, camel's burned.
C stairs. And gold.
Guy on ball weak.
We don't have time to not hold the ball.
Nice red pipes. I'm pushing.
Alrighty, we are back from that listening, and they're sounding a little stressed out there. I mean, they know that they're running out of time here. They already lost that first round, but Grenade and Prey are just looking so nice on recharge right now. As the ball's going to come in for the double melee. Oh my god, if he got another one, I was going to lose my mind. Hog Oiler able to take him down. They're not holding the ball because they know they only have 20 seconds. Hog hits the shot. He just has to catch one more as Naughty comes around the corner. Hog's just trying to waste as much time as he can. The grenade's eventually going to take him down, but they have all the angles covered with just 10 seconds left. Will anyone be able to get there? If Shady's trying, but he's low from the nades. He's going to run into the green gun. Gets a trade because the guy was trying to kill him with it. CJ almost makes it over there, but isn't quite able to. And Grenade and Prey are able to take game number 4. So we are going to a game 5, and it looks like they are working towards that bracket reset. Definitely not out of this yet. I say it's quite the turnaround from them when you consider, like, you know, the first 2 games, it was like close, but like demoralizing on like what was happening there. And they didn't let it phase them. It seems like they're just turning right around, and they're going to go ahead and get this started. It looks like Rondon needs a quick 2 minutes. I'm assuming it's a bathroom break. But yeah, what a turnaround from Grenade and Play. They're looking nice. This is kind of, I was a little concerned at first during the first 2 games because I felt like they were so strong during the winners finals match. And then coming into the grand finals going down 2-0 immediately, I was like, oh no, are they like maybe getting a little fatigued when playing Halo all day? But they were able to get there, bringing us to a game 5. We'll check out those damage. Thanks for the 1 bit, Ven. So generous. But let's go ahead and check it out. What's going on? Looks like 31 from Shady, looking pretty good. Good assists across the board. Naughty getting decent, pretty good ball time as well. And remember, Naughty is lagging pretty hard. This is a come up a couple times. You heard it in the comments where they're like, "Oh, your voice can't hear you again." So doing what you can with the lag. Meanwhile, on the other side, they're still pretty even across the board, which has kind of just been the story of that squad. I feel like all the time they're going pretty even, and their assist count is looking great. Which, again, that's like kind of the big thing. If you have good assists, then your team probably going to do pretty well. That means that everybody's kind of shooting stuff, making sure that you're keeping the enemy team down. My guess is we're going to see Rondon with the highest damage, just looking at these stats. But I'm also going to go ahead and say that Halon is going to have a bunch of damage as well, because he always does, somehow. Even when his stats don't make me think he's going to, he does. So I think those are going to be our two top dogs. Let's find out. 164 shots hit is pretty good. Rondon hit 226 is crazy. There's got to be some commando shots in there or something. But as we tick over, it looks like, it looks like Shady coming out pretty nice with almost 9K. Halon got that 7.6, and we got 9.4 out of Rondon. Not that surprising, because again, we were seeing some big numbers out of Rondon on that scoreboard, and the rest of his team consistent with that 7K. Like they just are having this damage buff going on. Rondon 100% bandit. Get out of here! Don't listen to the stream, Rondon. You cheating? Are you cheating? Oh, is that what's going on? No, I'm kidding. But yeah, 100% bandit is crazy. You shoot the gun like a madman. PC check for Rondon. Yeah, I'm into it. Shady, get him. Somebody hit up Spartan the dog's line. He knows a lot about computers. He'll figure this out for us. Or I guess Meech, but I think Meech is more of a network guy. I don't know. I don't know if he's got to find out if you cheat just clicking them heads. Let's look at that headshot accuracy. How many headshots? Okay, yeah, you were clicking those heads. 21's pretty good. I'll give it to you. You had the most headshots aside from Shady, but Shady had more kills than you. So we got there. Oh yeah. So we got some beef in the chat. All right, he's not him. Yo, you know what? Why don't you side bet perhaps? You guys want to put 5 on it? Does the reset happen? Nah? All right. But anyway, chat. Oh, Shady. I knew you'd be down, Shady. For sure. I'm just here for the funsies. I'll run on scared. I get it. It's fun. You'll have fun, though, in that match. As we are probably getting... I mean, you're typing, so I'm assuming you've had your 2 minutes, unless you were calling 2 minutes for somebody else on the team. But this next game... Going to be a Slayer game. You don't want to take his money? Okay, well. You're eating a cookie. That better not have been the break. If the break was you eating a cookie, Ron, I'm going to freak out. I'm going to be screaming later because I want to eat a cookie, but I have to keep yelling at a microphone. Do you understand? But either way, this is going to be an exciting match. It's going to be Slayer, which personally, I hate Slayers for Game 5s. I feel like Slayers are so like randomly coin flippy. I'm not a big fan. But it looks like they're ready, starting now. I cannot believe we took a cookie break in the middle of that. That better not be the whole story. We're going to get to the bottom. I'm going to put Detective Comp on the case. Pelcomp, get in there. Find out what happened. Slide in those DMs. Start investigating. But now, yeah, I need something in my stomach too, Ronald. But all right. Allegedly, we're starting. I see it in the chat. I don't see anything at the bottom of the screen that says loading the map. Okay, all right. Origin Slayer. I was just talking about this. We do. We really do. Did you at least have milk with that cookie? To be clear, I feel like that's essential. But we are loading up Origin Slayer. I talked about this one a little earlier. Not my favorite. I do not understand how the spawns work that well on it. So I feel like I'm just constantly getting spawn trapped. So you could throw almond milk in there. Oh yeah, lactose. Come on, you let people have the milk that they like. You know, we have so many options. All right, you can drink the almond milk. You can drink the normal stuff if you're not the lactose. Or if you just love it so much and you are lactose, you can just risk it, you know, be in pain for a little bit for your treat. But anyway, we're coming into Origin Slayer. It's game 5. What do we think in chat? Are we getting a reset? We got a poll up there to see who's gonna win this match. Grenade and Prey looking strong. They, running their mouths a little bit back and forth between Rondon and Shady. We'll have to see how this goes. Throw your channel points in the prediction. You know what? Here, hold on. I'll throw some in here. I'm gonna rip a prediction real quick. I think yes. Predict with custom amount. We're gonna throw. I don't know how many I have. I'm gonna throw 10K. Yeah, I know I'm a mod. I still want to predict. It's collusion. I understand. All right, we got the prediction in. I kind of missed the open, but I think it was worth it. Rondon, last one up on his team. The Rocket's riding in. He's going to go down. Gets caught with a grenade, too, to just give him that extra oomph to send him across the map. Meanwhile, we got Shady with that sniper rifle over on the snipe side of the map. He's jumping up. They have a 5-kill advantage. They came out of this Slayer hot, and it's not looking good for my 10K points. But no one's bet against me so far, so maybe it's fine. Hopefully that prediction timer isn't too long. I don't want to get cheesed here with a last-minute check. But all right, we got Shady still moving in. Some of his teammates went down. We'll see what he can find. He's getting clipped from cross-map. Ducks that head with the strong side, able to get out. And he's going to find one. Rips the head on Big Fellas. Coming back up to window. He's going to try to get this cross-map. Good timing. He's going to take out Rondon as well. They're up 10-4, and he's kind of on fire at the moment. Hog shoots at him once and is like, nah, maybe not. That's the guy with the sniper. He's moving up towards that top area. They've got the pinch. Rondon doesn't quite see him, but sees him at the last second. The shots are coming through. Shady's trying to hit it, but he can't. He has 3 bullets left. He didn't get taken too low, but Rondon is on the push. The shots are coming in from the back, and they're eventually going to take out Shady. Who was that? It was Hog with the snipe, the other snipe player that's been popping off this series. So we'll see if he can make it happen. They're down about 6 right now, and they really need to start making some plays if they want to bring this game back. Luckily, it is Slayer, and it's early, but this map is a little chaotic. Oh, it doesn't quite hit the shot on CJ. That's got to hurt. I feel like he had plenty of time to line that one up and just could not quite find it. We have an almost 10-kill lead early on, and oh no. It looks like one has run through. Oh no, he can't find the shot. This is so uncomfortable. So he's going to whip out the bandit. Shots onto Highland. Or Haylan. Haylon, I'm losing my mind here. He will finally take him out the last shot. It's 8-16 as Hog is doing his best to stay safe. Finds Naughty, helps with the shots, so Big Fella's going to be able to stay alive. CJ's going to pick up the kill on Rondon, but the sniper's looking for him. He gets descoped right at the last second. He has 1 bullet left, and I'd really like to see him get a kill with this. Gonna find Naughty in the window, gonna rip that head, and he does it. We're hopping off Hog Oiler to see what happens right as he gets punched, but no way, I should have stayed on him as he somehow comes out on top of that piv. The pistol comes in for the trade, and it's only a 6-kill game still. You know, they're definitely in it, just 1 or 2 good breaks, and I think they're gonna be looking pretty strong. We're on board with Naughty Angel to see what she's bringing to the game, trying to get over to her team, but they're kind of pinched in the corner. Rondon gets perfected though by Shady, and Shady definitely looking like he wants to win this, as he's been doing some decent damage across the board so far. The trades are coming through, and every time this happens, that helps out only Smurfs as long as they're not getting picked. Naughty trying to stay up. The help is there. The rockets come through. Naughty's nade actually manages to sink it, just binked it off the ramp right into the cave. And now she's got good shots on the Hog. Hog whips the no-scope, doesn't take her out, but meanwhile, Halon is able to pick up the perfect kill on one, gets another one with Rondon for the double kill. They're halfway there, and I think we're going to jump into a listen-in with Grenade and Prey. We got to hope that their comms are fire because they're trailing in this game, and we need to be hearing that energy.
Their window.
Holding their maze. They're
Top
BR.
rocket and then rocket elbow. Rockets is dead.
Bomb is dead.
There's another.
Bombing up.
They're S2. Red S2. And then one red elbow.
Dude, he's just fucking...
2 red elbow.
Okay. I'm in their window. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Dude, where the fuck is that guy? One on red BR. Nice kill. One on their sniper ramp. Looks to trying to jump BR.
80 down there at that ping.
One on North Street.
Top rocks.
CJ's by sniper ramp. There's 2 of them there.
Oh god, 2 top rocks, both hurt.
Nice kill.
Like Philly jumped on
Being you. Dead.
By rockets, he's very weak to snipe.
Another one is 3, dude. He's needing you. Watch out.
S3. S3's got shots.
Wing is 3. Rocket's 2 shot. Nice.
Dead.
Rocket's dead.
Both
Trade it. 3 down. 3 down. Grab those rocks. Grab those rocks.
Dude, what the fuck?
4
Okay,
down.
bro.
4 down. 2 spawned. 2 spawned.
They melted me, and I didn't pick up rocks.
Jesus.
No one elbow.
Taking it. Dead. CJ dead their elbow.
They're cave now. And there's 2. S2's got 3 shots in them, Crusade.
Getting dead.
S3's 1 shot. God damn
That
it.
ping is weak.
Bottom mid? I hear one bottom mid. Oh, that's you. That's you.
Might be me. Might be me. Oh fuck.
Red elbow hurt. CJ, right around the corner from you.
Yep, he's
Dead.
Nice, nice, nice.
Snipes up. S2 jumping S3.
Us 3 dead.
S3.
there. S2.
1 shot closet. Red closet. Going back to
Got
behind
him.
the
Nice,
bomb.
nice,
S2.
nice. Dead.
2 S2.
Yeah,
I'm
they're both
swinging
weak.
their maze.
They're both hurt over there. That's
Oh,
a free
fuck,
kill.
dude.
2 kills. They're BR. They're cave.
Dead.
Cave's
I'm fucking dead, dude.
Victory.
God damn it.
Okay,
Yeah, one's
Sniper's on
coming
that
sneaky.
side, guys. If they pick
One's
up that
coming
side, we
sneaky.
might lose
One's
this.
coming sneaky.
They're windows.
Watch your pyramid. He came sneaky, Judge.
I see him. He's 1 shot. He's 1 shot there.
Right the maze. In the maze. Nice kill. I can't do sniper ramp.
On me, on my X.
Oh, fuck. I thought you guys had him distracted.
5 minutes remain.
Not distracted enough, dude.
Oh man, this game has been so close. We're back from that listening. You can tell they got the passion in those comms. They started bringing it back. They were down 10, but it's still a 6-kill advantage coming out for only Smurfs. If they can have a couple more good collapses, like they were so close, I feel like Grenades and Prey has a decent chance. They're getting good shots on the Shady, but Shady clips the snipe. We're going to jump over to him to see if he's going to be the one to close out the game. No, he goes down to Crusade. Only a 5-kill game right now. 5 to win, 5 to tie. As another one goes down, Halon gets 1. The rockets are picked up, but Halon is on the case. I don't think he's going to be able to get away, and with rockets and snipe in the hands of the enemy, 1 goes out, hits the triple kill. Oh my god, that is exactly what you did not want to see on the side of Grenade and Prey. Looks like those shots coming through. He's confident that he can take Hog Oiler, doesn't quite, but gets him down to 1 shot. Who's going to be able to find that last kill? We got CJ looking for it. He's taken pretty low, but Shady rips the head on the last one, and that's going to do it for our games today, as only Smurfs are able to take it in Game 5 in a pretty commanding victory. Like, it got slightly closer towards the end, but I just felt like they had a very comfortable lead the entire game. RIP my 10,000 channel points. I guess I was backing the wrong horse on that one. We'll go ahead and give them their 3. Call it a day here. But yeah, no, there's a crazy series. Only Smurfs let it get nice and close, but they were able to clutch up in the end. The reset's not going to happen. And it looks like only Smurfs are going to be coming out on top. And no, Kyliska, not quite. The reverse sweep would have been if Grenades and Prey won. But it was only Smurfs are able to take it. Halon having a great game there with 17 kills, 10 assists. CJ 13 and 10. Shady with that 12-8. Naughty with the 8 and 4. Everybody having a positive KDA. On the other side, Hog was trying his best with that 9.7 KDA. He was keeping the deaths low, but they just weren't able to find the angles that they needed. And so that's going to do it. We'll finish looking at these stats real quick. The assists. I mean, once again, it's just the assist advantage going towards the winning team. I feel like that's the story here. Throughout most of those matches, whenever we saw a team with like a pretty significant amount of assists, then that team ends up winning. It looks like Halon with the 5k damage really coming alive in that last game. The rest of his squad in the 3k range, some kind of close to that 4. And then again, pretty even damage on the side of Grenade and Play. It was just that early start was rough for him. You know, they lost a few too many fights, didn't get the power weapons right away, and it kind of felt like they were on the like second cycle of power weapons. So they would lose it, a couple people would die, then they'd get it back, and then have to try and use whatever scraps were left. But wasn't enough to get them there. Congratulations to Only Smurfs. They're going to be the draft tournament champions today. And shout out to Grenade and Pray. They were very close to bringing us to the reset. And both their winners finals and this grand finals, they almost won against Only Smurfs. So it really could have gone either way. Huge shout out to all the players who joined us for this tournament today. It was really fun to cast this thing. Everybody was putting up some good numbers, getting us some nice plays as we were moving through the bracket. And big shout out to all the viewers and all the followers we got today. You know, I definitely saw a couple come in, some new subs as well. So shout out to everybody that was here. And once again, if you're watching this and you're like, man, you know, I want to play in a random draft tournament, why don't you check out this ! Discord to get a link into the Ascending Baseline Discord so you can find out what's going on and how to get involved in these kind of things. Ascending Baseline is a gaming and fitness community for all skill levels to encourage and support members to ascend their own baseline, not only in gaming, but their health and fitness too. We've got active looking for matchmaking, so if you're trying to find people to play with, we've got a decent number of lobbies going from a variety of skill ranges. We've got some Onyx lobbies, we got Diamond lobbies, we got some Plat lobbies. So definitely come and check it out. There's monthly tournaments with prize pools. This was one of them. We had one last week. We kind of switch up the tournaments as far as like what goes on. Usually it's like different kinds of CSR caps per teams or like limitations on who's allowed to join and stuff like that, just to kind of keep it interesting for basically everybody that's in the community, regardless of what skill level you're at. We've got our quarterly leagues like the AB League, which is pre-made teams with multiple divisions. I think we have Division 1 and 2 signups, or not 1 and 2, sorry, 2 and 4 signups happening pretty soon. And so those are also have skill caps, so you can kind of decide, do you want a balanced team or do you want to like a heavy stack part of one team and then a couple players with a bit lower rating to kind of try to balance it out and see if you can get those players that are, you know, real good to be able to like really go off in those. We also have the Pandemonium League, which is a draft-based league. So instead of the pre-made teams, you'll just the day before the league starts, you'll all hop into a little Discord and the draft will begin, or at the very least the captains will. I don't know if everybody else has to be there, but the captains will. They'll draft the teams. You won't know who you're playing with. It's a great way to meet new people if you're having trouble getting a pre-made team together, because you'll get to play with somebody for like, you know, 6 to 8 weeks in that, and it's always fun. All the leagues, tournaments, and events are cast and streamed right here on the Ascending Baseline channel. So don't forget to check that out. And once again, the League Season 8 signups are opening soon. We got detailed player tracking stats to keep track of what you've been doing in most of our important games. So you can kind of just see like how you've improved, or maybe you're trying to flex on your friends and be like, hey, my stats are better this season. You can always check that out. And we got more to come in the future. So join us on Discord with !Discord. And check us out on Twitter with !Twitter, which I'm doing right now. Maybe I'm typing it right now. Hold on. There we go. Success. You can keep up with all the updates and what's going on in Ascending Baseline and not miss any of these things. I was Beetle Crisp. I was running the stream, doing the observations and casting as well. So thanks for joining me, and we will catch you guys next time. Also, I don't know how to raid, so I'm just going to end the stream.